Parce que vous m'aimez pas? Je faisais à la recherchiste comme tu fais. Qu'est-ce qu'on dirait que je fais? Vous répondez pas? Les modos, vous bloquez tout le monde qui répond pas. Immédiatement. Qu'est-ce qu'on dirait que je fais? Si je faisais les mêmes choses que la recherchiste. Je veux voir du monde se bloquer. Ils répondent pas, vous bloquez. Si moi, ce serait de l'intimidation, ce que je ferais à la fille que je prendrais à partie, comment ça se fait que ce que la recherchiste fait, c'est toléré? Pourquoi elle, c'est correct? Parce que c'est une femme? Parce que vous m'aimez pas? Je faisais à la recherchiste comme tu fais. Vous répondez pas? Les modos, vous bloquez tout le monde qui répond pas.
Domlink is playing. Oh shit.
Immédiatement. Qu'est-ce que...
Oh shit. I forgot.
Si je faisais les...
Shit.
Je te dis là...
Hey, fucker, it's me, man. No, you're not me. No, I am me guy. No, you're not me guy. I'm the true me guy. You're not me guy.
La place.
I am the true me guy. No, shut your mouth.
Oh.
Shut your fucking mouth. Yo, I got a question. Is it me guy because the microphone guy? Me guy? Michael guy. You're Michael. Your name is Michael. Yeah. Hey guy.
And there was a big battle that I was trying to tap him to support.
Yo, Pedro. Hello, bro.
Voice. Good. Bro. There you go. There you go. Speed run to getting blocked. Not my best score. Oh my god, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. I have some good news today. Yeah, my hair looks extra greasy today because we just took a shower. So when it doesn't look greasy, it means that I didn't take a shower. They're not that greasy. They're not greasy often enough, I guess. I don't even use shampoo. We're gonna do I think we're at, I don't even know how much time without shampoo, which is nuts. There you go. Perfect. Domlink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to day 151 of Project freaking Vendetta. Because we're doing WAPs, having a fantastic day. Today is the 2nd of March, or it is a Monday. We don't like Monday, but today we got some crazy news. I'm in a really good mood because there's so much in my life that's going right, which is God bless, right? God bless, God bless. And yeah, we had a rough morning because of yesterday guest and the negativity. I feel it, you know. So yeah, so today is also the last day of a event, so we have to make sure that we got all and each and everything. So there's gonna be there's gonna be a tar talk. So I guess we still have time. Because the plan would be to cook before. If I can cook before, then we're good. If I can cook before, we're good. Because today we're doing something special. We're cooking something special. So I'm really excited to show you. I'm really excited to do it. It's going to be something very nice. We're doing double pancakes. Surprise. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. My day was fucking phenomenal. Talked to my father, talked to my mom. Got some news about my mom. It's not great news, but she's okay, so that's all that matters. And that's pretty much it. So was able to stream a little bit, was able to read a little bit, was able to watch not one but two special. We edited a lot, we made a lot of space because tomorrow I'm going to see my father, and by seeing my father is going to be a good thing because I'm going to have things to upload by the time I see him. Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all? No? It never makes sense? Okay, well, that's rough. That's a bit harsh. I try my best, and then I could say something like, try so hard and doesn't even matter, I had to fall to lose it all, but then you wouldn't care, right? So without further ado, let's get this show on the road to March 2026 style. Now, what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to start talking about I was going to start talking about the weather, but I'm just going to, yeah, you know what? Because it's a good idea. As an intro, part of the intro. So today is the 2nd March, -9 degrees. There's a shitty sunset in the background. Oh shit, didn't film. We were busy, so oh well. Oh well, that ends well. There you go. Don't blink, it's your buying. Live on TikTok. Because we also having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 2nd March 2026. Today is a beautiful day. We did miss the sunset, but there was nothing, it wasn't that special. It was pretty normal actually. I'm noticing that the sunset, because we watch them so often, I'm pretty unimpressed with them. So it has to be like there's cloud or something for me to actually react to it. I'm excited because we got a really cool TikTok live in there. I did miss the sunset, but again, we did a lot of work, so we edit, we upload. It was a lot. And yeah, if anything, I'm happy about the results. So there you go. Now I'm gonna do a second video with the moon. Today, my dear friend, we're observing the 2nd March moon, 26. It is 6:12. No, it's not 6:07. Ya freaking gooners. Try to do it nice. There you go. Not great, but not bad. And it is pretty cool. So they were doing double pancakes. I'm excited. The hair looks like method. I'm gonna do something that you shouldn't do, and that's wear a hat when you have your wet hair. I don't know if it's something that you shouldn't do, but I was told this as a kid. And as a kid, when they tell you something, you either you listen or you don't. I tried to listen, but I couldn't. So yeah, so many information. You know what's crazy? You're a kid, right? And you realize that your kid is got ADHD and is not listening. But you also realize that when your kid is fearful, he listens better. So you establish this fear equates to learning, and you just scare your shit half to death. Is that questionable? Some people would say yes, some people would say no. I'm a bit of a maybe guy. I'm a bit of a depending on the kid guy.
Palm trees, and it's gentle on my skin.
I've been hot. I'm scared of losses, man. I know where you stop you to lose. I think I'm gonna tell you. You're 29.5. 29.5. So we're gonna do 29 and 30 just for the fun of it, so we have a flat number. You wanna go 29 and 30, or you wanna go? You wanna go more or something like that? I love this place. You go 28.5 and 35. You wanna go up and down a grand? Let's go up and down a grand.
There you go. Sealing the handshake before agreeing to the bet. That way, if he loses the end of his word.
Let's get it. You got the beautiful man Trump, and then you got the flag. He could choose whichever side. Give me Trump. Give me Trump. Go to see Trump. Give me the flag. Give me the flag. 30.5 and 28,500. Here we go. Give me the flag. Give me the flag. Let's go. Let's agree for the dance. It's worth a grand for the dance. I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna give you 30 grand. Alright, I take $500 off. We split the win. I've been hot today.
See, this is old school. This is old school. So what you do is you bet with the person, and then when you bet with the person, no, sorry guys, I'm gonna start cooking because your boy's hungry and I have a busy day. And it's not really a busy day. It's just we got a busy couple hours. Remember this, because I have so many of these laying around that I have to literally mark them. So what I do is every single time that I start a video, you see the size, you see what's on the paper, so you know which one it is. So we're gonna say 9/11 because it's a bad number, but hey, let's make it a good one. So yeah, so this is classic style. What you do is it's very old school. We're gonna switch lights because this one is too powerful or too bright, I guess. Yeah. So so what you do is you seal with a handshake and then you do the betting. Why? Because the person is a man of their word. Even if they lose, they're gonna pay. If they're not a man of their word, if they're gonna lose, say, hey, I want another one. So by this, you're doing a surefire that you know. And also you can tell a lot about a person by their handshake. If it's weak, they're uncertain. If it's certain, they're either assured or they have a reason to be assured. Understand? So now what we're doing is we're freeing space because I'm going to do something very special, nice. Very freaking special. We're going to cook, my friends. And I'm going to talk about today. Today was a good day. So without further ado, let's freaking go. So now the first thing I'm going to do is, I fucking love the fact that we can do this. Come on, be generous with me. No, you're not generous. But you are generous. There you go. We're gonna do double. One pan here. One pan. I don't know how you guys do it usually. Is it by the inside or by the outside? I don't know. So now, this is kind of fucking cool because I have, and again, two different. We're gonna be turning on both because tonight we're doing something special. Today is Sunday. It's Monday, sorry. And I want to celebrate. I don't know why. I feel like celebrating. So we got two pans. Two pans. Very nice. Very old. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be cooking two things. So today we're doing a double pancakes. So we got Korean pancakes, which is red bean. And we got sesame pancake, which we had before. I am freaking starving. Should have called my father. Because he took the thing for the oil and didn't fill it back. Didn't fill it back up. And tomorrow I have to do the fucking grocery. I'm an idiot. There you go. So we have this. Good. We have this. Perfect. So this is your classic semi pancake. We did it before. I'm in a really good mood today. Really, really good. I had a bad morning. Because I had this, I'm not going to talk about it a lot because, listen, look at this. Daifuku original Korean pancakes. These are so freaking good. So, this is a fantastic story. I bought them before. And I did buy them before. And I didn't read the cooking manual. And then I cooked them in the microwave and it was disgusting. Well, not disgusting, but it wasn't that good. And then my father cooked it the proper way because this is at the Asian store of my father. He actually loved these. You know, he loves these. And, holy smell. Oh, it smells. Oh, it smells good too. I want you to look at it. It's a Korean pancake. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not sure where the other one came from. Oh, we cut it, via V. Oh, we did a good job cutting it. It does taste a little bit of a fermented. I don't know if I wasn't supposed to take it off so early. Because it's the sugar in there. Fermentation is sugar. You're already hearing the noise of the cooking. Yes, so my father does it the proper way. And it's fucking amazing. So I'm like, oh my god. What a waste. And I haven't been there since. But then we've been. And my father's like, hey, you want to think about some? Problem is, he made me taste the one with brown sugar. And to me it was not good. It wasn't good. We died, so we have to restart. It's okay. Yesterday I lost 5 hours. No, thank you. We'll do everything I can not to fuck it up. Nice, retry. Good. Good. What I'm most excited about? It depends. I'm extremely excited about this one. But then the sesame one is also good. See, this one I don't know if it's gonna be good because I think it fermented a bit. Because you're supposed to leave it outside. Fuck. Motherfucker. I'm gonna try to save it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna overcook it on one side, and then we'll use that side as a base to pick it up. A little bit of a switcheroo, and they're different styles, so you're gonna have different results. Nice. Now I'm gonna cook two of them. I'm gonna give you the taste test, because that way you know what it tastes like. But it's freaking phenomenal. Now there's a lot of garbage. I was supposed to do the cleaning today, but I just today I was a chicken without a don't fucking go in the fire. I was a chicken without a coop. Yeah, it smells, which is a good thing. There you go, perfect. We'll be using this as a. We'll be using this for a little bit. Nice, see, it's burning. We're watching Fridays at Moe's. The whole Diamond District is fucking phenomenal. So yeah, so today, talked to my mom, which she's going well, but she's in Cattle right now, and it's close to where Trump did the war. Well, declared war or true missile. Actually, don't know what he did. I'm gonna get to politics, but I'm not yet into geopolitics. I'm not yet into this. I didn't think it's gonna take so much time to cook, and this is starting to burn. How do you know? The smell. Now, I got some good news. I got some bad news. This is taking a lot longer to cook. Because it's taking a lot longer to cook, we're gonna go for these. I want to have at least a good one. You see, maybe it's just the top. It's smoking a lot. There you go. Super easy, super simple. We love it. Also, this is a new one, so the quality of the cooking might be better. So you're gonna see right away which one is which. Sesame pancake is easy to distinguish because of the size. These are smaller but thicker, just like your boy. Because they're thicker and thinner, smaller, then you're gonna be able to tell the difference. When you do a taste test, they'll both be cold. I'm gonna open up the door so that way the smoke goes out. Fuck you in your ass. Yeah, so I'm talking to my mom, and she's doing really well. But since she's there, her trip. Oh my god! Holy shit! This is already burnt. What the heck? So this might be the way. See, this one, because it's old, there's nothing that acts as a yeah, it's just weird. This one's gonna be burned, but it's okay. It's the stone, it's different. Mazelito. See, it's burning. Holy shit, it's burning. Oh shit. Come on, Ink. Gotta figure out why it's burning and then change it. I'm gonna go well. I'm actually really excited to taste these. We're gonna go for this one because we know it's cooking slower. Right? Get directly in the garbage. No second time doing the job. And ooh. There you go. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go take the sesame pancake that's all the way in the bottom and put it there, right? Okay, good. Yeah, so we're gonna be able to do this. Nice. But now I'm a bit nervous because I don't want to burn it. This one is perfect to flip. Oh. There you go. Perfect. Fuck's sake, dude. Again, burned. It's not cooking well. Fuck you. Okay, I mean, nothing is burnt, but it's burnt. We're gonna go here. Also, the boy is sweating because of the weather. So I'm gonna be opening up a cold one. There you go. See right away. See right away. It burns. There you go. There you go. So the Korean pancakes are ready. Most of them are burnt to shit. I don't know why. So I was wanting to do 2 and impress you guys. It's gonna be 1. And you guys are gonna be like, oh shit dude, you messed it up. Yeah. Did you try? No. So yes, I talked to my mom today and she's stuck. She is stuck. So what's going on right now is they're canceling all flights. Right? And because they're canceling all flights, then fuck steaks, dude. There you go. Dude, how much does that shit ring? It's right away. Fucking do it. So, we're gonna just continue doing it. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it off. I don't know why it was so sensitive today. I'm gonna take it off. Perfect. And now I'm gonna be tasting one of these Korean pancakes. We got red bean, baby. I don't know where the clever boy. What time did it ring? 4? Not nearby. I don't know what it is. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh my god. Wow. Almost tastes like wine. I never rained that much, so I mean the pen was still dirty. Today we're tasting Monster Energy Ultra Rose. So ultimately one of my favorite Monster. It's weird because one of my favorite Monster, and I did a whole ass video. It was all halfway joking. It was a pure like luck. So it's Father's Day, right? Like it's not even properly cooked. Something was wrong. Golden brown. And it's Father's Day. I'm tasting Monster and I only have this one left. And I mean, it's all joke. But we're just gonna pre Monster on Father's Day. I fucking dare to. Whatever it is. lemonade. So, in a couple seconds, we got it. Yeah, good. Ah, very good. Fuck me. So, let's taste it. Roses are red, grapefruits are, it's pink. Ocean Rosa, it's not what you think. Wow. Forget about pink lemonade, blush wine, guava, and strawberry. Ocean Rosa is a whole new experience, crafted with a light and easy drinking flavor. Could be using more. That is crisp and complex with a floral finish. There's no better way to describe the taste than it tastes like Ultra Rosa. Zero sugar with a full load of her Monster Energy blend. Fucking love this one. Cheers. Really good. It tastes like every single grapefruit flavor that you have. It was a little bit kick. Everything tastes a bit burnt right now. Wow. I'm starving. I'm starving, Marvin. And the pancakes. I'm feeling craving. I guess I'm gonna crave it though. I don't know why. Last one. There you go. Fuck, I can't believe the way the alarm goes off 4 times. More than 4 times. You see, it's not even cooked. See, the pan was dirty. So, my mom, they cancel her flight, which is good. She's in its own. I think kid, we're good. As long as she's alive, we're good. When it's too hot. See, that's the thing. The phone is just too hot after 30 minutes. If it was that hot, it wouldn't work. Fuck, dude, 4 times. And now, my one meal, and I'm hungry, so it's a big disaster. Right? And I don't have any junk food, so I feel like eating something healthy. No. Even if it rains, okay. As long as we're good. Anybody got hurt? There you go. Perfect. And now we're gonna say this garbage and this to the right spots. I don't know if I should leave it on. I'm not feeling smoke and I'm not smelling smoke. So I guess on that note we're good. So yeah, so all in all, we're lucky. We're alive. We're lucky. Everybody's alive. Everybody's lucky. No, just I was a little bit annoyed about yesterday. I kept talking about it. Having a person come in spread their problem when we're having positivity. Having a problem, talk about their problem. Having a person talk about their problem. It's normal. You want to be helpful, but this person wouldn't be there for me. So, yeah. Yeah. Ce qu'elle me fait. Uh-huh. It's tough, man. It's tough. You don't want to complain, right? Sometimes things are shitty. I think it's okay to complain.
He's starting to break down. This is a tough business to get into. In my case, it's been a tough business to get out of, thank God. Because I love what I do. As actors.
904, baby. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. See, this guy was not, dealing with his own problem, But then you just look at this. My boy got it. Holy shit. I can't do that. I can't do that. Got me beat, dude. Oh, guess what? You see what that is? That little light? That's the moon. How crazy is this? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Holy, that is beautiful. Gonna take advantage of this. We're gonna go here. 32:10. So, don't blink, it's your boing. Welcome to another video of the Tar Talk. Listen, we're gonna take advantage of this. This is the moon. So, my apologies. Again, super freaking great. I'm going to talk about the tower, but before that, what I need to do is something very special. Very, very special. What is that very special, very, very special thing? We fucked up. We're last seconds again. But what we'll do is we'll do something kind of crazy. We got to reach tier 13, which is good. I got to go there, surrender. I'm going to go, I have to do, I think sword were good, but I don't want to take a risk. 11. And we'll do normal. Nice. Good. We'll go with shield. There you go. This is going to be tough. Surrender. And it should be the same thing. 11. And we'll do normal. It's so weird because I'm so close. You guys don't believe this, but I swear to God, this is the moon. I'll show you later. But this is the moon. And this never happened. This never happened in years of doing freaking videos. Which is crazy. Okay, so tier 4 without card. Good. Okay, so is that 4? It is 4. Dude, we're in a great mood. I'm gonna be able to show you. I'm so excited because this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Tier 2 with no cards. And we'll do this for this resistance reborn. And we're gonna have 30 minutes, which is more than I usually give myself. Okay, you're gonna see that what we're gonna do is gonna be special. It'll be cool. Trust me, it's gonna be cool. So tier 7. We'll do this. Schlack. Got some good news for Resistance Reborn. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is this. Look at this. What? something. We're live on TikTok. Day 148. Yes, we burned the pancakes. Shit. Day 151, which equates to the 2nd March 2026. Monster rolled up. This is usually where I leave the phone. And I want you to look at this. This is the moon. This is the freaking moon. So now you guys don't believe me, so it's okay. I'll show you. I swear to God, freaking 5 years almost of making content. This never happened. And there it is. Unbelievable. There you go. And we're getting hat galore today. Holy. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna switch that out. Cause fucking ad.
If you stay true to you till the end. The end man is no longer the hero.
Nice. Party with Mo's, sorry. So yeah, so all is good. Entire talk right now. Sorry about this, guys. Been unfocused, but it's just like it had so much. Like for example, this light is crazy, but this light is even better because it's the natural moon, and it never happened before. And I'm repeating myself because you think you've seen it all, but you haven't. So right now we're going to focus on finishing the event, which got 50 minutes for, which is all good. And when we finish the game, when we finish the event, we're good. So now I made a mistake, which is my fault, which is okay. We're going to be buying 25, and we got the 400 workshop. So we got this, right, good. Perfect, so crown for now. Everything with the event is good. I'm going to have the new event. So what's fucking me up is that I usually start at 6:30, the live, at 6:32 actually. I have an alarm, start your live, you know? What is that, is it good at text? Oh, I should take a picture. I'm a fucking douche. Five seconds. Nice. Yeah, it's actually really cool. And I don't know if it's a good thing, if it's we should see it as a good thing. I don't know. I don't freaking know. So this one, we're dumbass. I completely fucked it up. I thought I had energy nets, but I didn't. So what I'm gonna do is I got 300. I'm gonna buy 10 modules because I don't have a choice. You know the craziest thing? I'm still gonna be good. Oh, we got Bina later. That's nice. That's nice. I'm not gonna use it because it's not something that I like, but that's nice. That's nice. I got 4. Confirm. Ooh, another one. That's 4. Good. Okay. So we'll have everything. As long as we do get this, we're good. Because we're missing 10. We're missing 15. But if I reach 15 more waves, we're good. And we should be okay. So now we got Speedster. Nice. Speedster, we did it. Speedster, we did it. I'm doing this because I'm not going to be able to stop the video. So we did it. So I'm going to do it super slowly. Super slowly, that way we do get the footage. Because we're doing times 30. So every 30 seconds is about 1 second. And your eye catches 64 frames per second. This is how you make a video, by the way. So yeah, so got everything. Pretty happy with what we did. You know, it's not perfect, it's not the worst. So I'm happy about that. Yes, we're gonna merge, auto merge too, because why not? We got the 20. Fucking beautiful. I'm watching the Hustlers Diamond Districts, and it's changing my vocab. It's changing my lingo. So now this is the important part. This is the Resistance Reborn. However, I got super lucky because I got a chain lightning augment. I want to get chain lightning for a lot of my playthroughs because it's just so good. And I got 770. I didn't have enough yesterday. And I got a great news for Resistance Reborn. we're finally buying a new card slots. Dude, I've been waiting for this for a while. We haven't bought a new card slots in forever. So this is huge. Shield, sword, I don't even have to worry about it, bro. I don't even have to worry about it. So this is a cool thing because we're just gonna be chilling and we're just gonna be chilling. And why is that so cool? Gonna be chilling and enjoying the what? I got it. That's about 7 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling and enjoying the new event. So how are you guys? Again, please, if you can, tell me in the comments where you are. Like, do you like your guild? Because we're missing 2 members. So if I can use this to boost our chance of getting a new member, we'll do it. Don't I have cheap later coming up? Yes, I don't care. If they're filled up, they're filled up. Everybody's happy. I'm happy. You guys are happy. That's all it takes. All right. So we got some good stuff again. For the tower, we're focusing the Wednesday and Friday we're focusing on tournaments. The Sunday we're focusing on finishing our guild and weekly mission that we picked them up. And on Monday, once every 2 weeks, which is today, and the next 2 weeks, we are checking if we got everything. Now I got some good news. I might have found out the game I'm playing, which is going to be Tech Tree again. Just have to wait. It's nerve-wracking because, you know, what's going on right now with me? Oh, dude, just a busy day. Just a freaking busy day. You know what? I can't use the phone. Fuck me. Can't use the phone. Because I need this to work for the 60. I don't know if I'm going to be working for 60. I'm not going to hit 80, but as long as I'm hitting, I think the only one that's missing is voiceless, and voiceless is going to be easy. Am I happy for Resistance Reborn? Yes and no. Resistance Reborn is going to be amazing. Why? Because, once again, you got the... Resistance Reborn is going to be amazing because I do have a new card slots. But it's going to be hard because next week if I don't play enough, I'll be in a position where I kind of have a problem of, hey, you didn't have enough diamonds to buy all the cards, you know? This is an older thing, and my father broke it. Because he was trying to move the cushion. And since then, we've been having problems. Because they put a rope around it. And that rope was nice, dude. That rope was nice. Because they did it on purpose. My father was like, hey, there's a rope there. Why? Took it out. Yeah. So, with Resistance Reborn, I'm a bit worried. Why? Because, again, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work, I'm in a perfect situation of, hey, I got a new card. We're stronger now. I can get higher wave. I'm stronger now. I can go to higher in the ranking and the tournaments. I'm higher in the ranking if I can get more diamonds. I'm higher in the diamonds. I don't have to worry as much. Because we are playing Resident Evil. And it's a great game. And I do have a lot of cutscene to play. The tower, but still. Holy shit, I cannot believe it. It's just beautiful. And you guys have been there for a while. It never happened. Now, if I'm always leaving the door open, no. Which is possibly, there was once before and it just happened. You know? Okay. Oh, people in my chat are talking about Middle East. We'll read it. Yeah. See, I have 900. You guys have to realize something. My medals was very, very low when I started the event, but we spent the 2 events and we got all the mission, all the relics, and we didn't have enough to to upgrade one of the meters of the bots. I was reading the wiki online, and we were talking about how metals are rarer than Power Stone, which to me is insane. So now we're going to do a load taste test. We're going to do the sword, because the sword is somewhere around the middle. And there you go. It's 60 wave, which is easily freaking done. So again, the plan is what? The plan is to wait until everything finish. If it works, it works. The important part is voiceless. And yes, there you go. Voice message got it. There's a minute 30 seconds left. Good. I'm gonna be double checking that everybody has it. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't, which is okay. Nice. Everything that has it. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, just lost a lot of demographic with that burp. It's okay. I don't mind. It's part of the body functions, dude. Health regen, another level for health regen for the shield. There you go. There was one mission yet. I don't know. Possibly yes, but there has to have been so little. I have 3 wave left. If I can do the 3 wave left, I'm gonna be good. There's 35 seconds. I'm gonna do the 3 wave left. And holy shit. Come on. 3 wave left. I got 60. And I got 19 seconds. 19 seconds on the clock to get it. 20 medals. Hey, that's still something. And I didn't have the energy net. But the energy net, my problem is that it's a good card. It's just, it doesn't capture elite. And most of the time I'm getting killed by elite. Oh, by the way, with Speedster, what we're starting to do is we are starting to, there you go. So the new event is now, it has happened. So I'm going to show you the new event. With the Speedster, we're going to take the habits of leaving the small bar in. Why? Because the small bar in will be a nice way. Again, we're doing times 30, but we're still able to see the said wave and the progress and shit like that. You know, that's important. Otherwise, you don't see it. You don't understand what's going on. So we have there's a new weekly mission, advanced short roll of 70 wave, which is great, easy peasy. We got the repeat event, which is Ocean Knight. It's actually, oh wow, oh I'm a mess. I thought it was the fisherman. No, it's not. It's a drop of water in the ocean. That's actually a cool one. You got Barnacle as a tower health. As a relic, you got Wave, critical factor by 5%, and tower health as 2%. So both offense and defense. I don't know how old this one is, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I only have it with Crown, which is a hard thing to believe, but it's true. It's true. So there you go. Perfect. So now what is the relics? Got recovery amount by 2%. Lighthouse. Okay, again. You got Night Shark, cash bonus by 2%. Got Sailing at Night, tower health by 5%. A critical factor by 5%. You know what's crazy? Sailing at Night, tower health by 5%. The other one is 2%. But the critical factor is the same. Moonlight. And back then it was free. So I'm just saying. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is something insane. Something insane just happened. We got Project Founding went last week. We got sometimes guys, I don't know what's going on in my head. I got the fucking hoodie because it was cold and I didn't wear it and I'm still cold and I don't want to close the door because I have the moon inside and that's positive energy, dude. I don't know if I believe in all that shit because I want to believe in, I just don't know if it's true. And even if it's not true, then what's the arm in here? A bit of cold. Problem fix. Problem freaking fix. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Okay, let's go. So we got Project Founding this week, and did I make a mistake? No. Cool. I thought it. Oh, when did that happen? They did 2 blues. And 2 purple for paid. Free is 2 blue. Wow, that's special. No, it was new. Last week we had the lovely night, which was purple and blue. So Crown. We're gonna start with Crown, but Crown, you start using. I'm losing my pants. Start using the Project Founding last week, and the first week is about cash bonus, which is great. So Let's check it in.
Long-standing relationship with Dario. There's a philosophy there that I really appreciated. I appreciate like the packaging.
I got one change can. Okay, so let's just fucking go. Crown.
So yeah, it's been.
I got the five fucking. I want to do them right away because sometimes I forget. It's a big mistake if I forget. I'm gonna exit the battle, surrender. We're gonna check out the team. We're gonna check out the relics. And we're gonna check out the lovely gift. Lovely gift is the last one we got. Again, the number of ads is crazy. You have to be in front of the computer to skip them. But sometimes you listen to a podcast and that doesn't work. Yeah, it's a purple one. So this is brand new. This is brand new. So we have the buy 20 cards. We got this 1,020, which is good because we're gonna have enough for. No, we're missing 116 medals. Nice. Also gonna be reading the guild today. So why? Because I do think sometimes it's important to read the guild, and today they're talking about what's going on in the east. So we'll see who's very, very, very mad and who. Different politics. I'm not super into politics, but still, you know, once in a while it doesn't hurt. Okay, good. And cash per wave are super good. I'm telling you, you know what I noticed? This morning I noticed my auto pick perk were disgusting, dude. Disgusting. Okay, so we'll do this. Free band perk. We'll do free. We'll do, you know what? For band perks, we'll do the. But any kills don't give cash. I don't know. I don't know what's good. I think I only have 2 places. Yes. Yeah, I don't even want to. But auto pick ranking kind of negates that. I want to do this. I'm going to start the auto pick ranking. Auto pick. We're going to do this. 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 This. And this. Cash bonus. I'm going to be putting in a lot earlier. A lot earlier. One, the first one. Nice. Nice. Defense. Hope for Jen. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Good. Because health is going to be, cash is going to be important. I could do damage for Chain Lightning. I could also do Chance, but I feel like I did Chance a couple of times. Chance is at 39%, dude. It's rare. It's high, dude. It's high. It's really high. It's really high. I have to make sure that my batteries are good. Because I had a problem yesterday. Not even yesterday, yes. I didn't say not even yesterday because I wasn't sleeping. It hasn't been 24 hours. I don't have a sleep schedule. I don't have a schedule, so I'm counting my 24 hours. He's like, oh, that was us last night. No, last night I was still awake. That was my morning. Cause see, the chance that I do it is important, but the damage. If there's more chance that I do it, no, fuck it. You know what I'm thinking? My apologies. Disgusting. What I'm thinking now is that there's more chance that I don't have it. I need to have more damage because even if I have it, I'm not gonna kill. So that's important. Yeah, there is an M damage, which is true, but the M damage we didn't do it a lot. And damage every time you're gonna hit, you're gonna be shocked, which is gonna be applying more damage. Yeah. We do have 400 diamonds. Gonna be buying module because why not? The module, why? The module once again, we'll do everything I can. We'll do some ass mod. We'll prepare my ass mod so that way when we unlock my ass mod. Even if it is in 2 months and 3 months and 4 months, I don't care. As long as we have it. Technically speaking, we could do tier 14 right now. And guess what? You fucked up, dude. You fucked up, dude. Okay, so now what I have to check is this. Okay, so now we're gonna do tier 12. Yeah, tier 12. And you know what I fucked up? I didn't do a AFK. I did normal. Yeah, so we're gonna do tier 12 and we're gonna see how far we can go. We got sword, which is also important. We got surrender. Good. We're gonna go back to tier 5, 6. Okay, good. I was gonna say 6, 7, but no. Fuck your expectation. We got 1. Nice. I can do 1. We have 1 here, right? We have the 5 token. We got the 45 million 10 coin. For the crown, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing the third slots. Maybe my test to see what is a good chip or not. You can actually respect your chip, but no, I don't want to. Fuck you, I don't want to. La. Okay, good. So we have our labs. Last time we start checking them more because look at damage is 95%. 95%. Joe Rosa. And then I would like to do it a lot. I thought I had more. We don't. I can only do 1 module, which is good. Don't worry about it. Okay, nothing. Surprise. Yesterday we got primordial collapse. I'm so happy that we got primordial collapse. And you see, I've been buying more, which is gonna sound the dumbest shit ever. But I bought more. No. Merge. See, I got primordial collapse. I got so many of them. What is that? Magnetic hook. That's the best. Good. Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay, good. So, yeah, we've been having more of the module I want, but I've been buying more module. Yeah, the moon is gone. It lasted for 20 minutes, not even. Which is why I was so excited. Okay, so we're gonna surrender. We're gonna do tier. I don't even see. 8, 7. See, can't. My fingers are way too big. Yep. I got the cards. Nice. Buy the cards. Good. We have medals. We got plenty. This not so great, but I'll take it. Let's not forget that we have the weekly. Nice. I got the 300. Perfect. I got 300 diamonds. We'll do 1. Well, we got death penalty. Not great, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm still struggling with yesterday what I said. With the module and shit like that. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, dude. We'll do AFK and we'll do... Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. See, this is the bad part. You, by mistake, you click the cards and they take it out. What is it? What do we want? Do I want... No. Some of them that I... We can range, no. Ah, critical chance is 1, yes. Good, perfect, okay. That's not what I wanted, but I don't have it. I don't have a lot of options, so that's good. 6, yeah. I cannot wait until to see what's gonna happen with Shield. because it's the most difference. And even then, with all of the module, with all the ultimate weapon that I like using, which is Death Wave, which is Chain Lightning. But at the same time, I do like Black Hole and I do like Inner Landmine. Those are two of my favorites, for reals. And it's weird because their use is more strategic. I like them for a strategic reason. My apologies. Ah. Okay, I understand. He opened up his business day. Okay, sorry about that, guys. This shit is like drugs. I can't get out of this. So yeah, I like Chain Lightning and I like Death Wave just because they're fun. I think they're flashy, that's why I like them. But ultimately speaking, I do prefer like Inner Landmine is just a fun thing, just fun to have little shield. And the Black Hole, I'm gonna be honest, not a big fan of it until you get one thing. Now, what is that one thing? That one thing is... Where's this song, by the way? That one thing is the third one, which is what we did last time. And if it was 4, I would be happy with 4, but now we've got 3. Good. Nice. I'm gonna send a... Lune dans l'appart. Moon in the apartment. There we go. Text a couple people. It doesn't happen often. It's fucking nice, dude. It's fucking nice, bro. It's gorgeous. You still give me the nod, huh? Goddamn. It's a shame they banned my boy Kombe. My other guy, he freaking quit last night. The homies are falling like flies. The homies are falling like flies. I'm last man standing, but it's not the first time I'm last man standing, and it's not the last time I'm gonna be last man standing. I'm stubborn as fuck and I don't give up. So let's do this. I got 40, which is not enough, but at the same time, I can't complain because I was wanting that 6th spot. We started when? I don't even know where we started. I don't even know, but I know I was watching I was watching freaking Prison Break. Yes. We started September 4, 2025. And we only had 6 card slots. That's stupid. We got a milli, we got 10 bits. Nice. I got competitive. Is that still an ad? See, my father, the moon is in the apartment. Says, "Why is your door open?" Because the moon is inside it. Hello, hello. So we're gonna have 6. So now we're good. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do critical coin. We're gonna do coins, critical chance coins. I'm gonna do wave skip, and I'm gonna do wave accelerator. Nice. Oh hell yeah. However, what I'm gonna do, if I can delete one thing, I'd like to have Berserker or Super Tower. Yeah. La plupart du temps est fermée, mais j'ai fait les crêpes aux fèves rouges. Nice, let's go. I'm gonna show him. I have to show him everything this guy. There's ads every 10 minutes, every 2 minutes. Good. Good. Okay, perfect. So yeah. What was I talking about? Okay, yeah. So the cards were good. But yeah, I wanted a card slots so fast, so badly. We only have 3 labs, which is a miracle that we have 3 labs. So it's gonna be a slow start. The good news is for the card we're doing good. So for the cards I got all my comments. All my comments are gold. So they're 1 level away from being max, which is great. Or 2 level away. Is he much an asshole? Juste la première. Setting up my father. Sometimes I swear to God, this guy an asshole. And again, I'm complaining, but an asshole. So I show him the moon's inside. So, oh, your door is open. You're not supposed to keep it open. Okay. I said, yeah, but I cooked today, so here it is. So told them I made some pancakes. Like, oh, they look burned. What do you care? Are you eating them? Are you eating them? I'm eating them. Be pleasant. Fucking lie, I don't mind, but be pleasant. Yesterday, I swear to God, yesterday, I'm going to talk more about this. Let's finish with but it really fucked me up. And then the person that came in yesterday and complained and it pissed me off because I was like, dude, I don't get that much more result, but I'm not complaining. I'm still fighting, you know? And then the first thing I do when I wake up, I get a text from that person. I'm like, hey, can I talk to you? I need to talk to someone. I'm like, dude, I gave you 20 minutes yesterday. I cannot be there every single day, dude. And the guy's older than me. You know? We have yeah, we have an ad. Oh, by the way, I was seeing some talking about religion. I was seeing because talking about religion right now. I saw an ad with you guys saw the ad with Mark Wahlberg, who is promoting Christian lifestyle, right? There's also Chris Pratt right now, so people are saying like, dude, these are sellouts, and I'm like, what the heck? Look how nice this is. The Tower of Discovery literally looks like Umbrella. They should have done a Resident Evil skin or some zombie skin. It would have been nice. And the graveyard background, super easy to do. So I got 80. There you go. Guardian. Again, it's not that I'm pissed off. is that there's small things that it's common courtesy, it's common knowledge, and people don't respect it. So that's the thing. My father's older than me. The other guy yesterday was older than me, and you have to tell people this. You have to tell, hey, maybe that's not cool. We lost another lab, which is okay because we just lost it. Which lost it. Critical factor, we lost it at 708 to 723. So we missed it a little bit, little bit. What I'm gonna do is we're lacking cash right now. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do coin, another coin update. So I could do coin per kill. I could do coin per wave. Technically speaking, this is a better playthrough than the first one. So the coin per kill is better. Oh shit! I forgot. I also now I'm kind of I look annoyed as the ad. I want them that I get up, and that, again, it's laziness. It's fucking laziness. But dude, I'm watching YouTube. I'm not not doing something insanely scientific. So we're gonna do wave skip. We're gonna do wave accelerator. I'm gonna do death ray. I'm gonna go with. I believe I'm gonna go with critical chance. I'm gonna go with critical coin. I'm gonna go with free upgrade. I'm gonna go with extra orb. I'm gonna go enemy balance. We're gonna go with extra defense. The fortress. I'm gonna go with coin. I'm gonna go with health and health regen. I'll place for one more. I'm possibly gonna go with damage for upgrading my death wave. As simple as this. We're gonna go back to tier 1. Yes. Good. So Vice is done. Now, for the PS resistance, I don't know if I did shield. Did we do shield? I feel like I did shield. Yes, we did shield. How do I know? Because we did the wave. Okay. So now we got this. Good. Nice. Let's go. Perfect. So we got speed to the last one. A bit annoyed today, guys. Sorry about it. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Yeah, in the back we have an ad, so I don't know what they're talking about, but hey, seems intense. So with Speedster, again, we just finished the event. I was able to get at the last second, I was able to get the knockback force, so we're super happy about that. Let's see what we can get over here. Surrendering. We're possibly at tier 2. I should have done it maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more would have been nice. So we have all the new event. We got the knockback speed, which is what I wanted. I got 310. I was it's tough because there's an event that I don't know. It's because we have so many playthroughs. There's time where I feel like I'm skipping an event because we're doing the same thing over and over again. But it's just a crazy thought, right? So we do have we have this, which is great. We have this is great. We have the labs. Labs are doing good. I want to do 10 cards. Nice. See? We're unfocused. Unfocused as fuck. Okay, good. So now we're gonna do the normal, which is damage, health. We're gonna go coin. We're gonna go extra defense, enemy balance. I'm gonna go. You wanna go critical chance and critical coin? I could do it, but I think I prefer a free upgrade. Free upgrade, a wave skip. The craziest thing is I don't have wave accelerator. I thought I had it. Holy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I also have. I could do extra orbs, but I don't think it's worth it right now. So then what I'm gonna do aura and slow aura. Elf regen and slow aura. Good. What am I missing? Okay, we're missing possibly this. No, there's nothing I can do. I'm 5 away from doing black hole, but black hole is so cheap right now. And yeah, that's it. So that's pretty much it. Good. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Finally done. Thank you for watching. Holy shit, what a long video. Whoa. Okay, finally skip this ad. And they'll put an ad which is an hour. Because they know most people listen to it as a podcast. I don't know you, dude.
One more for good luck. I love you. Hey, P, what up, Flyer? Chillin'? Mazelito. What up, G? What do you want? I don't know. I wanted to come see you. Forget the business. Forget all this crap already. I'm tired, you know? I want to chill. Today, you haven't been in the Chrome car yet. We gotta go. We have to take a nice spin. We gotta go enjoy it. Alright, what do you got? We're back in business. You have anything juicy or no? Everything is juicy. Like juicy. I got something juicy for you. Let me see it. Ready? Yeah, it's gonna turn me on or no? Yes. Ready? Yeah. After things, best of luck. I've been wanting to come to you one of these. Mazelito. So beautiful. Wow. I love you, Baba. Legend. I know you know you.
You see that shit? Another ad.
Sexy shit right there.
See, it's... Oh, shit.
Can I get the song when I put it on? No. While I put it on. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. Hold up.
This is good.
I'm gonna give it my touch. You know, I gotta give that little Moses touch. Mazarito.
Mazelito.
Now we talk, player. Bye.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, now we're calm. We're good.
Mazarito.
It's protecting your inner peace, people. It's protecting it.
What do you think?
You know? I work hard to be positive. I work hard to have this positive mentality. I work hard to be in a men's mindset where I don't let little shit bother me. I don't let people or energy affect me. Right? I protect my inner peace. Right? But there's some people in my life that are... It's hard. And I'm saying, my father...
En fait, moi, de la façon que je vois ça, c'est que il y aurait des anecdotes autour du four comme des vraies recettes pompettes. Ça serait le moment où nos abonnés peuvent nous poser des questions. Et comment je peux...
Selling your shit. Poor kid.
And our son is finally living away from home.
Here. This is a nice neighborhood. I think you're gonna fit right in. You have any problems, though, let me know, right? All right. Come on, sweetheart. Let's give our new friend here a little time to unpack.
Enjoy your new home.
Is that the online?
He's asking 32 G's. I'm gonna be political. Guys, what offer would you have? For this? Yes. We're a little far, bro. How far? We can say the number. We're not gonna get offended. 24,000?
Offended.
Maybe.
Oh shit, I forgot to re-download the Snapchat. Yeah, so, like I'm saying, it's small ins like that, right? And it's live and let live. Right? So, for example, right? I'm doing this as a passion, as a dream, right? And you're coming and you're telling me like, hey, this is not good. This is not, there's no future here. And you're not satisfied. And the second thing, you're coming here and you're not doing it out of passion, but you're doing it for cash. So, we're different people, right? Have this different perception. Maybe you don't like how it's working right now. Maybe you don't like how it's going. But for me, I like it. And I appreciate the fact that I'm here every single day. I'm appreciative of that I have to say. I have the ability to say what I want to say.
What do you have? I don't know. Buy something. What do you have? I don't know. I have these.
Why are you singing?
I actually have to charge the phone.
When I'm like,
Because once again, the battery
Where's
is
the video?
empty. The rest of my
I miss you. Poop.
Chad.
Poop face.
How cheap? One price. How cheap? I got big wrist.
Huh? Huh?
Yo.
So you sent me a picture of their
Bag over there for him. You could give him the bag and tell him. Yeah, there's Shivim.
I will show you.
Tell him that I love him. Huh?
Of the shoulder.
That's for
Cool.
everything?
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, Mazal.
Very nice. I'm not sure as to why, but hey, nice. Yeah, so I had a centerpiece, right? And then I have a plan, and you don't care about the plan, right? But then we're friends, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck the plan. If I have to skip a night, I'll skip a night. My friend needs me, right?
What else you have?
And I give you time. But you don't care. It doesn't change anything. Talk to the person, right? And there's a difference. I'm the kind of guy that also gets. I don't ask for people. I don't ask for help. You know, and that's the thing. This person, I'm glad I can help. That's not a question. But have the decency to say, hey, how if I complain to him, how's he gonna feel? Yeah? My father. And the question, the constant question, you know, I love my dad, but not allowed in the house. He's not allowed because he critiques a lot. He critiques. When somebody share a life with you, be thankful. Be thankful. Be thankful that they're letting you in. Be thankful that, hey, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. So yeah.
I have this so far. I have this.
It's a tough concept. And I'm struggling because I feel myself again constantly taking it and not dishing it out. Which way gets the guy pissing me off yesterday. Again, this morning, the person DMs me like, hey, I'm leaving TikTok, blah blah blah. I said, I'm on Facebook if you want to talk. No, dude. Because I DM the guy, no answer.
It's okay, it stays in the same pocket, my friend.
I have only on Facebook. You know what, you gonna complain? I'm good.
This one right up here, the small 36.
Okay.
This one?
Maybe that makes you a dick. No? Oh.
55.
There's a big struggle with you.
Yes. No.
No, they're not.
Hey, can I know also the British people? I know the British people.
Good.
That's what I like to see.
Nora. Some of the music you don't even know they exist, but it's so good. A baby doll, Catiora. No, it's a bird to shit. He is right, but no. Again, it's the same thing as this, right? So the had this the Sherry didn't see it because he hasn't been here in like a year. And he comes and he's like, "Hey, this is uncomfortable." So he takes the couch, the thing, he takes it out and puts it on the floor. Which again, it's okay. But it's not your house. Respect that. Respect the fact that it's not your house. If you're not comfortable, say, "Hey, I'm not comfortable." Don't say, "Hey, I want to chair." I don't mind. I move the couch. And it's so fucking stupid. Couple of inch forward. Say, "Look, this makes a world of difference." It doesn't. But is this need to be in charge, to be present, to be almost overbearing? When I'm watching it live on TikTok, I only have to make a fake account. Not people live because I know myself. I'm gonna take a lot of space. I'm like, fuck that, you know? So I'm gonna nice time. It doesn't affect me. This is gonna be ruining my day now. But it's kind of caca. It is sucky. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What should I do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So good. It's just that I have. It's a bit of a worry because you have to be. Oh my fucking god! It's gonna be an hour ad. And again, I understand that you need to make your money, but dude, not about this.
You want to flip a G up and down, 4 or 6? You offer 5. You know, you can bring it to me? Bring it to me. 5. Yeah, let me find it. 5. Yeah, I'll do it. Is it there or no? Do another 10. Can you bring it to Benny? Or can you send 10 with it right now? Okay. I'm going to see. I don't need it now. I don't remember selling it. I don't think anybody sold it. Can you show me the showcase? Let me look at it. I'm going to scan it. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Next. Nothing.
It's just a good show too.
Next. Hold up. Slow. You go too fast here. Keep going. Scotty. Sold then. I sold it. You can buy mine. I sold mine for 6,200 if it sold. If it did sell. No, I give you mine. 6,200 and we pay up and down. You're gonna sell it, you're gonna make money. And you might, you know. Go up and down. I'm not paying 5,200. 5,000. I flipped for 47. We're on 47th Street. You want to be a G?
Yeah, you want to be a G. There you go. There we go. Sorry, guys. This shit is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, yeah, so you have to be in a place where you protect that inner peace, and I'm afraid to get there. I'm really afraid to get to a place like that. Because it's so easily troubled. You want to know how to protect your inner peace? Be alone. That's not life. And you want to know, I'm going to tell you something that's horrible. My mom, My mom this morning, she tells me, hey, I'm going to be in Egypt for a bit longer. And I said, okay. I said, everything is okay? And she tells me, oh yeah, it's because of the bombing. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you're good? She's like, yeah, no problem. And that's a mom's job to say, hey, I'm going to be okay. And it took me a couple minutes, well, okay, let's say like that, right? It took me a couple minutes, which is possibly 30, right? To realize, like, I wasn't worried about my mom. I wasn't worried. And, like, that's not normal, dude. That's fucked up. Then I think I'm just so assured that nothing's gonna happen to her. I don't have to worry. This is a denial. I think it's denial. I think I'm so worried about my inner peace because it was such a problem when I was a kid. The fucking thing. When I was a kid, it was such a problem. It was such a problem because multiple reasons. Home didn't feel safe, and at school, I was so drugged up on Ritalin. Half the time I didn't know what was going on. I was just following the trend. I was just following the motions, you know. I was in a high dosage, very high dosage. This is enough to calm a horse in there. So I started young. I started at 6. I had a teacher that was like, "Hey, your kid is bothering the class," which is true. If he doesn't do the Ritalin, I'll make him transfer school. And my father said, "Okay." And then down the line, he sabotaged her. He waited till the end of the year, though. What a G. He waited until the end of the year to sabotage her and to give her trouble. That way, he had his revenge, and I had my schooling. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah. So because inner peace was so fucking complex, and with my mom, I love my mom. I didn't like my stepfather. I didn't like him. I really didn't like him. He had a ways about him. He had a ways. And it's so it's so different. My stepmom, she wouldn't discipline me. She was telling she was telling this is insane. This is insane, but it makes a lot of sense, right? My stepmom, she wouldn't discipline me. What she would do is she would wait until my father come back home, and she would tell him what I did. And my father would give me shit. You know? My father would give me shit. Right? And it's crazy because I knew that, for example, I came back home at 6, at 4, and I knew, so I did something wrong. My father came back home at 6. I had 2 hours, okay, I'm going to get in trouble, I'm going to get, I know what's going to happen, but I'm going to get in trouble, psych up for it. Get ready. So I was getting mentally prepared to get shit on. When it didn't happen, it didn't matter. I was so ready that I was like, whatever. It's like, I'm going to get beat up, but I'm okay. I understand. I said, why? And I understand it is necessary. And I understand that it can happen no matter how much I scream or complain. That was a thought as a kid, a very early thought. No matter how much I'm going to complain, it's not going to change shit. I'm still going to get in trouble. I'm still going to get punished. So it didn't change. So I'm like, dude, let's just take it. Let's just take it. What's the worst that can happen? Well, you get punished, right? And at my father's house, I love my dad, but that was so stupid, the punishment. Because my father would tell me, and again, as a kid, it's so weird. Because I remember this, and this is the scary part. I remember this because I wasn't on medication. When it comes to medication, I don't remember much of my life. But I remember when I didn't have medication, I remember a lot. So what he would do is, he would give me shit, and he would say, you know what, you stay in your room, you deserve this. Think about what you did. And I would be mad at him for like 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And I would calm down. And then my room had books, had radio. And we had very solid walls, so they wouldn't hear me listen to radio. Or read. So my room was the best place in the house. They didn't have TV though, they didn't have games. Which is not true, because I hit a Game Boy. But yeah, it was the best place. I was like, holy shit, I get to spend time in my room. And when I become older, I became more. When I went to high school, my mentality changed. My mentality went from I'm suffering this to hey, I'm a prisoner here. I'm going to do the best I can with what I have. So I would manipulate a lot. And then my father, when he would get mad, I would tell them, "What's the worst you can do?" It's not like I would say things like that. I would say things like, "It's not like you had the ball. You have the balls to. It's not like you have the balls to send me to my room for a week." I said, "Oh yeah, okay, you're 1 week." In my head, I was like, "Amazing," because at the same time, it was the craziest thing, because I wouldn't get more in trouble if I was already grounded. I wouldn't get grounded again. You know. I wouldn't get grounded again, so I could do whatever I want. And the week, I had a good time. And at the end of the week, it's like, okay, well, you learn your lesson? I said, yeah, it was a long week. And it would feel bad. It would be nice to me for a couple of days. Until that happened again. It was insane. It was amazing. Right? But right away, the inner peace was... At my father's house, it wasn't safe because... It wasn't safe. Why? Because I knew that I could only trust myself. My father was... When I grew up, I was afraid of my father's. He was very strict, very, very strict. And he wasn't strict like certain parents are. He would let shit fly. But when I would get in trouble, I would get in trouble. And my father, when we would have a shitty day at work, be more strict. There's days where I could do things that you're not supposed to do. No trouble. There's things where I would do the smallest thing and I would get in trouble, right? I would always remember one thing. I remember I was young. These are burnt to shit. They're gonna be delicious. Cause look, holy. How do you eat burnt shit? I think it's a grilled cheese. Very tasty grilled cheese. So there you go. My dad. Like, I don't trust my stepmom because she's there, and it was weird because my mom would misbehave, and she wouldn't tell. And sometimes I would misbehave, and she would tell. So nothing felt safe. You know, my mom's house was worse because I'm not my stepdad. He was not a good dude. And again, I don't sound like he was abusive. He wasn't abusive, but he wasn't a good dude. So what he would do, he would give me shit. And my mom would say, leave him alone, you know? It's okay, it's enough. My mom would say shit like, he already hears it from his dad the whole week. He's getting enough, he's grounded enough as is. Because again, my mom would say, hey, how is my son? And my mom would say, oh, he's grounded for the week. She would say, oh my god, what did he do? Then, my father, again, amazing dude, but not the best with words, would say things like, he questioned my authority. And my mom was like, what the fuck are you talking about? My mom would literally say, what the fuck are you talking about? He said, you would understand. Okay. So, my stepdad, and my stepdad, the way he was treating my mom, it wasn't bad because, again, he never was abusive towards her, never hit her, never insulted her. However, when he was mad, my mom doesn't drive. So when he was mad, he would leave the house, and my mom had nowhere to go. He would leave for like a couple of days. Not a couple of days, but you know what I mean. Like a long period of time, right? And my mom was stuck there. And she would cry, and he would come back, and, you know. It was tough. And then he got her, that's a weird story, he got her a dog, because she was lonely. So then they separated, because he grabbed my neck. He grabbed my neck, because he was like, hey, time to sleep. And I'm like, I'm going to sleep. And he said, no, you're going now. Okay. And then he started giving me shit. And I went in my room, and he came in my room and started giving me shit. And I got mad, because I was like, dude, you're not my dad. He said, well, I'm in charge here. And he puts his hand around my neck. So my mom left, right? And then she left him. The reality is my mom wasn't well. So she left him, found an apartment. and kicked me out 2 weeks after that. And then I went back with him. But during the 2 weeks, the dog, horrible. He didn't cut his nail, he didn't cut the fur, so it was bad. Now this is horrid. I'm gonna force myself to eat it, but this is horrid. This is horrid. Shit la merde. But hey. What are you? Hi. What? Give me a sec. What is the guy doing in live so early? Lucky boy.
C'est bien correct, ouais. Fait gars, on t'en pas dessus.
Look.
On est où? On est où ce qu'on est? Mais c'est freaky. C'est grand, yo, c'est pas juste grand, c'est beau en tabarnak, ça. T'es rendu en logement, quoi? Non. Non. Je suis quelque part, là.
This live's not supposed to be live this early. Rambos.
C'est ça.
Maggie.
Ça part, quoi? Ça part au temps.
Rambos.
Ça part à quoi, Chris? Je comprends pas. Rambos sur Maggie. Rambos, c'est de quoi? C'est moi, faut que... Ouais, je sais pas, man. Genre, c'est le filtre. Le filtre, il est bizarre, oui. Je sais pas, c'est dégueulasse comme
I fucking boy that. I love that guy.
Pardon?
Fucking love that guy.
Ça, c'est bon.
What are the better content creator? I fucking love that guy. One of the better content creator of Quebec. The Zaki boy guy. Oh, by the way, I saw a girl pregnant. Fucking good song. Fucking great song. Thank you.
Alright, so to show you.
Good. See? Inner peace, question. Inner peace, troubled. Because the kid was harder. You know? And because it was hard as a kid, you learn how important it is. And Carter said something. You know? She said, oh, because you didn't feel like you deserved some amount of love that you give. And she's not wrong. I feel like I didn't deserve the inner peace because, see, the problem with me, and this is the truth, right? The problem with me was, when I went to the apartment, with this apartment, by the way, I just decided to say, fuck you. And be an asshole. And be the worst asshole. I was lying, I was manipulating. I was really, really manipulative. Really. And, yeah. In my room, Julia Wolf. And I was really manipulative. And I hurt a lot of people that I didn't care. Because I was hurt myself. Hurt people. And that's life, right? Hurt people. I want you all of the time. I stalk myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you. You make it look so easy. And it's also, mentioned this morning, right? It's the fact that my inner peace is questioned, and the fact that I want to protect this inner peace, right? But it's also, the problem is also that people feel like they have a right to question that inner peace. They have a right to go in and say, hey, dude, I don't care how you're doing, here's how I'm doing. I know that you're possibly doing well, but let me talk about my shitty day. I'm like, dude, I don't need that. And again, I know it's an asshole thing to do, but, you know, I'm a nice person. And I do a lot of nice things for people. And it should be enough. I get to decide how nice I am. I get to decide to who from the room. I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. Such a good song. And I get to decide how nice I am. I get to decide with who I'm nice. If I want to be nice to XYZ, I'm going to be nice to XYZ. If W crosses the line, fuck you, W, you know? And that should be something that you're able to decide for yourself. You should be able to deserve to do that for anybody and yourself, because again, it's something that is something that is reliant. That's something that you have to be reliant on for your inner peace, for your happiness. You're dependent on your own circle. You're dependent on your own surrounding, right? Would you live in a house with no doors, with no window? It's the safest, no? Now, how would you get in the house? That's another question. What would you do on a hot day? That's another question. I don't know. I didn't go that far. I didn't think that far, but yeah. And I should decide. And it's the fact that people feel, and it's not necessarily entitled, but it sort of is. So for example, the person yesterday was like, "Hey, can I come up?" What am I gonna say? No, I'm gonna look like an asshole. And the person, I was talking about something, right? And we're having a good conversation, and it did bother me because I don't have a lot of people in my life, right? It's like, you see, today we started how much time ago? We started an hour and 46 ago. 0 people, 0 likes, right? Which is amazing, because I don't care. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I stop myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. And you see, yesterday we had a couple people, and instead of saying, dude, I possibly should text him privately, I got banned last week I get banned. Right? I get banned. And I'm pissed off, in a bad mood. It's the first time that happens. Second I get banned, there's a person that's reached out to me. I'm not going to say her name because she's actually really nice. And she reached out to me and said, hey, I have this problem. Can you help me out? And I'm in a bad mood. I say yes. And this person, you see who comes in your life and who doesn't talk. And if you want to talk to me, you want to talk to me. If you don't want, it's not a problem. But I see this person that, again, needed me, and I was there. But otherwise, they're not there. So it's a crazy thing, because you realize that stuff. And I was a person that would realize it, being smart enough to say, hey, this is not okay, but not brave enough not to have enough guts or enough bravado to be like, hey, you know? And it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame, you know? It's a shame. Because it's your fault. It's my fault. Like, example again, the person yesterday, did they ask how I was? Did they say hi? Say, what's up, my boy? No, they just left. The girl, last week, she talked to me for 20 minutes, right? And I'm in my head, I'm pissed off because I got banned and I'm worried. I want to go back live, because the sooner I go back live, the sooner I finish live, the sooner I can move on to other things, right? And we're talking about her problem for 20 minutes, and then she's like, hey, what about you? And I'm like, well, it's a bit late. Because if I was doing good, hearing your problem doesn't make me feel good. Because if I feel good, if I hear your problem and I feel good, then I'm an asshole. You know what I'm saying? So you question things, you question people. Right? And I thought about this, like, if I was to block people, I would block a shit ton of people. I was talking about this with Carly yesterday. My issue is, and it's a very selfish issue, but the issue with blocking those people is, would they even care? Would they even notice that I blocked them? And if I did block them, it would be like, oh, Ink's an asshole. You blocked me. And some people, you block them and like, hey, there's this guy, right? This is a true story too. he wasn't mod for me. And I was talking about this today. They were playing the same part of Resident Evil 4 that I was banned him. So this guy, again, super young. And then he asked me to be a mod. And I'm a good guy, so I'm like, okay, no problem. I didn't know he was like 12. So he's 12 and he's immature, right? But at the same time, he doesn't do problem. And what he would do, and he's a really weird guy because we met through Hollow Knight. And when I was saying Hollow Knight, say, oh, baby, newborn skills. And he would just start to insult me and 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 insult me. And then right away would come to my DMs and say, hey, I'm sorry about how I had a bad day at school. And I was like, you know what? I was at back then. This is a crazy thing. Back then, I was getting bullied at work, right? And I was still in the sense of saying, hey, I understand, dude. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You understand? And then I was playing this game, and he started creating commands like macaroni. I swear to God, this is true. I swear to God. Command macaroni. I don't even know what he was doing. I'm like, dude, I'm streaming. It's fucking 3 a.m. where I live. I work in 3 hours. I don't want to deal with that bullshit, right? If you want to create a command, you ask me. This is my stream. And I blocked him. And he's like, hey, I'm sorry about that. I can promise to be a better mod. So you're not a mod anymore. And then he texts me, I think it was like 2 or 3 months ago. And he's like, hey, can you finally unban me? And I'm like, who's this? He's like, oh, it's and I'm like, no. He said, well, I didn't do anything. He said, well, after a year, if you don't know what you did, that's not a problem, you know? And then, maturity comes at a price, right? And it's just a tolerance for bullshit. And mine is getting thin and thinner and thinner. And it's a shame because the wrong people are paying for it, right? Like my father saying that the pancakes look burned. Was that a bad thing? No. Was I already in a bad mood? Yes. Is it a cool thing to do? No. No. And the problem with that is, like, would you go, and again, this is the concept behind it, the principle behind it. Here's the problem. There lies the problem. Would you go to a restaurant, right, and say, hey, your food tastes like shit? You would, because you're paying for it, right? Would you go to your friend's house and say, hey, your food looks like shit? No. So why would you do that to your... You understand? It's a question of principle, it's a question of concept. It's a question of logic. There's just things that you don't do. And you think it's common knowledge, and you think it's like, okay, well, people know that, right? And the type of one that you've said right on this part. I knew it happen eventually, la, 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 la. And everyone is singing la, 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 la. Now everyone is singing la, 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 look at me till I get home. Ah, la, la, I swear I could make this right. Singing la, 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 can't wait till I get home. And la, la, I swear we could make this right. La. Beautiful. Beautiful. This song is the exact thing I was talking about, which is, again, technically not true, but somewhat true. So there's this guy, right, and he's dating this girl, right, and you know this girl is not gonna work. It's not gonna work, but it's happened, right, and then the relationship doesn't work out, right, and the girls decide to leave him, right, and the song is called "If It Means a Lot to You," and the whole song she's like, hey, guess what? I know it didn't work out, but we can stay friends. I want you in my life. And the guy said, first of all, you're not even trying to fix the relationship. You're giving that up, right? You're more interested in we're more interested in the friendship than the relationship. Why did we go in a relationship? And it's like we knew we would have broke up, right? And then it's the craziest thing because when he says, and now we're singing la la la, it's meaning like, hey, this is part of the song, this is part of life, so let's continue singing and pretend like everything is okay, right? And then the craziest thing is, at the end, he says, and now we're all singing la la la, which means that everybody understands that she's in the wrong. Cut me open and tell me what's inside. Okay, song 2, Avalanche, Bring Me the Horizon. That's the Spirits, 2016. wondering why. I'm gonna get in a coffee shop with a girl that I like. Keep that thing that I'm gay all the time. True story. I better than tell me what's this time. Cause I'm going on. And for that, you believe that. Oh yeah, I bet she thinks she would think gay. Anyone respond? This song though, like an avalanche. I fear myself go under, cause the weight of it's like an around my neck. Still a chance. My heart is holding under, and I feel like I am trading on thin ice. That's a hoping, and with a chance I would survive. Dying don't think, cause I feel like suicide. I'm straight, cause I'm running out of time. That you don't now touching you prescribe. Cause I an avalanche. I fear myself go under, cause the weight of it's like hands around my neck. To the chance. My heart is broken under, and I feel that I am trading on thin ice. In under. See, the problem isn't also it's not protecting the inner peace. The problem is I'm never gonna be an asshole enough to block people and just be like, hey, you know, you're not worth it. You're not worth a chance. I'm never gonna be an asshole that doesn't care about people suffering. I'll never get there. I'll never get there.
Donate me a PS2 video game. I really need it. Please, TikTok viewer. And I'll make more better episodes.
Me one. Respond. You know? I'll never be there, so I'm destined to always deal with shitty people that always are gonna try to fuck my inner peace up, because this is still the case, right? This is the subject. I know we got away, started singing, we burnt pancakes, but it's still the subject, right? It's like hands around my neck. You never stood a chance. See? And this is why inner peace is important. Not because it's broken today. Not because it was broken yesterday. Because if you don't change shit, it will be broken next week. But are you willing to do the thing that... It's a classic question of the greater good. I talked about this morning. Go on, a trolley problem, right? Saving... Decide what you save, right? What if you were on the trolley, right? What if you were on the trolley, and you're on a trolley and you got to save yourself or a doctor? What would you save? Yourself. Does that make you an asshole? Is that the normal answer? And if the normal answer is the bad answer, then does that make it okay? You know, again, I let you in, the seed of doubt. On the day to pretend they soon end. So this song, dude, sign of life. I'm under control. The soul. Ashen, Lord in my throat. The voice version is better though. Too far away into the night, when headaches and pain are synchronized. If there's a place behind your eyes, how did the dead find the sign of life? See, every single song that you listen to somehow makes sense. It's about the emotions, what the person is going through, and how relatable it is, right? You can find a song great but not be related to it. I'm watching fucking Shockwave from Marshmallow. Shockwave, feeling like a shockwave. The coffin far away into us the time. The numbness and pain are synchronized. If there's a place beyond my eyes, will the dead find the son of life. Imagine is this open? I will scream. Now this is gonna be a test to inner peace. This is a cheers to inner peace. This is a cheer to inner peace. Na zdrowie. People deserving of your time. I go to the douchebags. And a toast to healing. If there's a place behind my eyes. Dude, my teeth. It's so sensitive. We had the I've had the operation months ago.
Are we still on live or no?
Oh no. 100%. Yeah, fucking hurting. So I think I'm gonna move to the couch. So I'm gonna be eating. But instead we're gonna do the clips because I didn't do it yesterday. It really hurts. I made another mistake. Thought I could take it now. You could take out the teeth. It would be free. I never take it now. I miss the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. It on my face, the way you touch, the way you taste. No, the third thing called the time that they hold go home alive. It wasn't hard to realize love's a death for peace of mind. All the time, we all go home alive. It wasn't hard to realize love's a death for peace of mind. Peace of mind. What we're talking about? It's fine to realize love's a death for peace of mind. What are we talking about? In the exact same place. Beautiful. And you got the Moses in back. The stupid lies in the stupid game. If the vacancy of this pictured frame, a prisoner by my own aim. 'Cause if I can't have me, then no one can. I need to heal. Kate, yo ink. See, Kate would be doing the same thing, but Kate is autistic, so. Lie in the stupid frame, if the vacancy in this pictured frame, a prisoner by my own hand. 'Cause if I can't have me, then no one can. I need to heal what I inflict. but I'll turn the bridge when I get to it. When I played roulette with a broken gun, like a trusty citizen, oh, fight for time. So how do I apologize for the tears back in your eyes when every business that I made is a masterpiece made of my mistake? And the stupid frame is the vacancy in this picture frame, a prisoner by my own end. 'Cause if I can't have me, then no one can. I need to heal what I inflict, but I'll turn the bridge when I get to it. But I burp. I want to hear the burp. The careless that I say is a masterpiece made of my mistake. My fate should it all a flesh. What do we want to listen to? Apologize. You know what? We listen to MGK. Let's listen to MGK. And we'll do MGK. More Than Life. No. MGK. More Than Life. That's half of what I asked you. That's better than nothing. MGK. Yeah, can I listen to MGK More Than Life? There you go. You had to take the British accent. Why? Why did I have to take a British accent? Well, I think it goes like this, something around those lines, right? I feel my lung 'cause it's marked in the concrete. I spoke to God, even He doesn't want me. To the Satan send me. To the city inside me. I can wake up happy and at the everything laughing, everyone laughing. To the rest it, I tried my best to open up. My heart has been torn apart too many times. 'Cause without you I die, and I don't wanna die. Not today, not tomorrow, I don't wanna die. I need you more than life. More than life, more than life, more than life. More than life, more than life, more than life, yeah. A little bit like, yeah, in love with you. I don't like just that. I told to one something. I do not meant to look at the room, the things I do. No to that you. No to me. No to suck to me. I try my best not to open up. My heart has been torn apart too many times. I really need to charge my phone now. you, I die. I don't wanna die. Not today, not tomorrow, not today, I don't wanna die. No bit of flexing. Yeah, more than life. What is it? How you guys flex, right? Life more than life, yeah. Whoa, whoa, I need you more than life. I need you. Oh, this way to make it up. That is. What I'm gonna do now? We're gonna do the clips. The Reaper. When I'm living up at the needier. The sleeper. I cry my best night to open up. My heart has been torn apart too many times. So without you, I die. So I don't wanna die. Not today, not tomorrow, in the night. I don't wanna die. I need you more than life. I need your life more than life, more than life. See, this is gangster because we're not getting ads. But now that I said the word ads, gonna give me ads. No ads. Wow. ¿Por qué ese? Yo no sabes, pero no es importante. Always on my mind, can't see you with time. I miss you anywhere you like. Because I just feel like singing. I just feel like doing nothing. Worth it. And your mind's such a pretty little lie. But then, everything that we're doing is worth it. I'm paralyzed, so that is you. All day until the will die. Nearly little lie. Pretty little lie. You like. You're right. So sight. Also, had a roll, and you don't about to fall. Need to casual, so casual. I don't know if you're the one. All I know is I'm the one. I don't know if you're the one. All I know is you're always in my mind. Can't see you with her. I miss you. Oh, by the way, tonight what we're doing is we're trying to upload the smallest videos possible. Not pretending your mind, such a pretty little lie, such a pretty little lie. I'm paralyzed, so I've got to choose. I. On me, I never without any little lie. To you. Bruce. To I said, it's okay. I don't know if you're the one. All I know is how to run. I don't know if you're the one. All I know is you always in my mind. Can't see you at night. If you anywhere you like, I'll be over at 5. If it's only for the night, baby, is it alright? 'Cause I could tell in your mind such a pretty little lie. In a little time, my. Yeah, like I realized, yo, I've had it you, side. Oh, me, I knew with you with that. It's a pretty little lie. Pretty little lie. See, we didn't do it yesterday, so I have 1 hour 40, 3 hours, 5:30, and 7 hours. It goes fast, bro. Mine can see you at night. I make you everywhere you like. I'll be over at 5. If it's only for the night, baby, is it alright? If I pretended you're mine, such a pretty little lie. Delightful. Thank you for not putting in an intro and outro. Oh, this song though. This song though. Of course, this is my playlist, so of course it's gas. It's fire. You already know, son. Nobody really knows, 'cause I never really had her. Never really mattered to her. Everything that happened. What's the point of living? No happy ever after the past keep haunting the future I imagine. All I ever wanted was a little peace and quiet. Don't lean the line, don't make it out as it. If you like to then come loud and defiant. If you do the second, it'll be no deposit. By the way, one false move, you're a Kennedy. If your fight is a remedy, I'm so sick, but I can't find a remedy. I'm still trying to find my identity. Here's my hand, you're the cadmium. Gas me up, petroleum. I'm so sick that I can't find a remedy. I'm still trying to find my identity. To this. No attribution. No to I know. Can I hear my wall? The optimistic. To Rexit. To this chair now. On false move, you're a Kennedy. If you fight, you're the enemy. I'm so sick, but I can't find a remedy. I'm still trying to find my identity. Where's my end of the podium? Dash me up on petroleum. I'm so sick, but I can't find a remedy. I'm still trying to find my identity. Trying to find my identity. Such a good song. Such a fucking good song. By the way, you know when you're live, right? Where people come in, right? And say this person joined, right? This person joined. You know that it will show you, hey, this person joined, right? And have you seen one time today a person join? No, nobody joined because this live isn't published. This live isn't there. It's not appearing. People don't know that I'm live. It doesn't seem like I'm live. You understand? Look. Wait a second. See, look, we're live right now. We're live, right? So you're gonna see this, right? So I want you guys to see this guy. Look at the name, what it is. What is the name? Okay, cool. Do you see the red bubbles saying that I'm live? No. So then, you know what that means? That it doesn't show that I'm live. You understand? So why? I don't know. And I could restart. I'm still gonna be with you guys for hours. Literal hours. Why? Because it doesn't matter if I get recognized. It doesn't matter.
Excuse me, can I interrupt? I have another photos that are being released of the secretary as she is testifying from inside this room. Can you... Girl, let me tell you something.
Delete one legendary Pokemon from existence.
I gotta do it. I don't like the way it is.
Kiram, I mean, he's pretty cool. I think there's a lot of goats on here, and I think they're much better than Kiram. Delete one legendary Pokemon from existence.
Who's this?
I know, bro. Got to go with Latias.
I look alive, I got inside, we'll walk to go, we'll back, we'll go, we'll do some drugs, we'll fall in love. If fucked up to the world is so don't stop logically, you only so aimlessly. No, it does so pleasant to say, but black your hair, your word ID, that doesn't mean. Yeah, so this live doesn't show up, but you know what? I should have checked before. I didn't. Now we're living with the consequence of our actions. Stole that from Carly, by the way, right? Love to say is burning me away. This is like we're all the same. Do I care? No. Because I'm filming this. I wouldn't be pissed off if I wasn't filming this. Because I would just lost an hour, 2 hours and a half. And 15. Having. Now begins. Back. Everybody just relax. Close to home. And alone. And alone is you inside and stays unknown. To fuck some girls, when the world should fuck the world. It's burning me away. It does the world all the same. Burning me away. There is like these I'll never do. Done tightly.
$4,700 in gold here. The diamond is probably not even a real. So this ring is not officially Shaq's ring, right? It's a gift from. I understand, but the value of a championship ring is when it comes from a player or a former athlete or whatever.
You know what's insane? I can basically whatever I want because nobody's gonna see this. That's if I wasn't filming, I would be pissed.
In the general.
And yeah, it's kind of crazy because I'm filming it, I don't really mind. I'm like, hey.
Watch this. Yes, you just hit a rocket midair with a tomahawk, and that's not even the only fight you can break like this. During the Mr. X encounter, instead of running or dodging like in Resident Evil 2,
take a bunch of pictures like I'm a golden retriever or a governor or something like that because I like what it does for people's lives. I remember trying to get Mike Piazza's autograph, you know what I mean? For my whole life, Mike Piazza.
Were you waiting outside the fence?
Every day, this guy, bro. We used to go to these Dodger games. Big Brothers program used to give these tickets out. You go to the Dodger game. Me and all of them dudes would be sitting in the parking lot. Brent Butler always signed. Hideo Nomo always signed. Mike Piazza.
Just a cold heart.
Mike Piazza, you're a bitch, bro. Look at me, son.
Mike Piazza, you heard him? What are you gonna do about it, Mike Piazza? Yeah. I'm recording it, so as long as I record it, we're getting that time, and we're putting it on YouTube.
But it was even shorter than his penis. That day, Stan was pushed into the pool by Roger.
But nobody gives a shit, right?
For hunting, after half an hour of brutal attack, the staff finally arrived. But Stan's leg had been bitten off by a polar bear. Stan, I'm gonna take you to the hospital. No, I need to say Roger secretly took Stan away. To treat Stan, he had to steal the antidote. By then, Stan had already passed out. Facing the tight security, Roger had to use a stick to control Stan's hands. Thanks to Stan's CIA identity, they got in.
Picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle that's No, made what? I finally made it. Made what? You talking? Nothing. I don't know. Yeah. On the picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I must say. Imagine instead he said, "Dear Maria, my plumbing needs fixing." Can we make that work with "Dear Maria, my plumbing needs fixing"? Let's try it out. I feel like that's a banger right there. Dear, sure, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, my plumbing's fixing. It doesn't really work cause there's too many syllables. So I'm gonna try. Cause all I can do in life is try. I heard about two brothers operating a plumbing business. Their name was Luigi, and then there was Mario, And my problem needs fixing. And I heard you're the best in the business. But it wasn't easy to get them the picture. I'm coming with ya, dear Marie. Oh, forget Peach. My plumbing needs to be fixed right now. Bother, can't wait until later. And if that back, I don't want a mushroom kingdom. It would work, but I need to fine tune it. Am I gonna fine tune it? No. So this is free. If you're watching this and you want to make a video about that, this is yours ID, and I will never copyright you until you make 1,000,000. Then I'm coming for your ass. Yes, 1,000,000 yen counts. 1,000,000 rupee. What is more? What is worth more, rupee or yen? Watashi. Oh, I have to learn Japanese again. If I can't let you go, now darkness divide. The fiction of love is the truth covered on. We were begging for keeps, but we both knew the cost of the only way out. And your heart-shaped box, fucking boxed. And I hate that it seems you were never in love, that are broken and bleeding and never gave up. Oh my god, that was delicious. I'm just thinking about we took the Hershey cooking cream, chocolate, and I put peanut butter in between. Yeah. A heart attack in the making, but still good. Do 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 do. As I left here alone, will notes on the page, the finest to compose. Cannot play the game, you can't offer time. I could still see a ghost, but I can't close my eyes for it. Don't let us head to the toe. No, don't hate the same. Everybody has 2 hours, good. Everybody has 2 hours, which is great. Dang, but never gave up. Let's see what there is. C'est biscuit, ça? I can't hear. Biscuit, okay. Your love, and make. They won't allow me to watch it live because I'm live myself. The far away is I see you love. Je pose des stories.
Mon ami, dis-moi donc, quand tu pèses ici, là, abonnement, c'est quoi ça fait? Parce que moi, quand je pèse dessus, là, ça me sort pas le super fan patente. Là. Ça montre que les gens peuvent encore s'abonner à ma chaîne. Ça te tente de faire un test, s'il te plaît? D'aller peser sur abonnement puis voir, t'es-tu capable de t'abonner? J'ai des petits abonnements, je pense.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Love Johnny Rock. Love Johnny Rock. You want to know what kind of content I watch on a daily? This guy. So this guy is Johnny Rock. And he does some pretty trashy content, but I'll show you one of my favorite video. Well, it made me be a fan of the guy. This video, bro, changed my perception of content. I was like, this is so trashy, but this is so funny, you know? And I loved it. You posted shit done, though. What is it? Where is it? Where is it, dude? You post a lot, my guy. I don't know where the video is. Ah, I'm close. Okay, yes. Close. This is a fucking mod, bro. Look at this.
Non, mais je suis brûlé parce que, bro, j'ai marché fucking 1200 km, là.
tabarnak.
Yeah, indeed. Car radio. I skipped it.
Salut à tous! Je suis en live présentement, donc clique sur le bouton et en même
Look at
temps,
this.
petit t'abonner s'il vous plaît si c'est pas déjà fait. Je veux atteindre les 20 000 ce soir. Salut à tous!
The caption he said.
Je suis en live présentement, donc clique sur le bouton et en même temps, petit t'abonner s'il vous plaît si c'est pas déjà fait. Je
You know
veux
what he said?
atteindre les 20 000 ce soir.
Me that's planning to masturbate on a between he took that battle between two girls and spent $230 of Galaxy, hoping to be a mod. That's amazing. It's trashy, dude. It's trashy as fuck. It's trashy as fuck, dude. It's trashy as fuck. I fucking love this. I fucking love this, dude. You might be my favorite. I don't care. What is it? Amazing. And I want to be back there in like a couple of months. Be like, what the heck is this video, dude? I'm like, oh yeah, and I have the same left. I have the same girl. We really like her, dude. He really like her, dude. He really, he really likes her. Yeah, this is the same girl. She wants, and she's complex. She doesn't like guys. She wants a husband that makes 6 figures and 6 foot. It's not consistent. That's not this guy. It is not this guy. If they stop taking it, like this better when a car had sounds. Fuck, I want to see the video, but we're close. I believe we're close. When I say I believe we're close, it's amazingly close. Oh yeah, so this is the content he does. This is my favorite video ever. look at this guy. He says fentanyl at a city. Look at this. You're so dumb, dude. It's so trash. And I love it. I love this. I love this. I just love this. Look at this. I love this. I love this. But then sometimes he goes too far, you know? And this one he goes too far. That's going too far. That's going way too far, though. Or, one of my favorites. One of my favorite. Wait. Oh, shit. What is it? Benny. Benny Funny. Benny Funny. Crachat. Yeah.
C'est de la constance.
Pourquoi?
C'est in silence. So it's a video of a... Dude! You're fucking joking! My fucking god! The phone closed and it's charging. Hello? So pissed off. You know why I'm pissed off? You know why? Because now I'm going to try to fix the... Oh, c'est I thought. The replaces up with someone else's bot. Oh, my car radio, and now I just sit in silence. I'm pissed off because I'm going to repair the file and I'm going to be losing like an hour. How the fuck are you plugged in but not charging? And I'm a dumbass because I'm like, oh yeah, I don't check if it's charging or not. Yeah, we lost an hour. For sure. Because we've been live for what? For 2 hours 34? We possibly lost... Say thank God I pressed stop. Fuck me, dude. Shining children in my window, why am I so scared of you? Just in the shadows through the corner of my room. That you gonna be forever in the darkness, me and you. Don't you change into my window, and for my room. That I've been dead for a long time. Got red and I'm dead for a long time. Da 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 da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Critical factor, baby. I am in control. I haven't lost my mind. I learned the pieces of the past you left behind. I don't need no condescending words about me looking lonely. You know the craziest thing? I was at 4%. So it definitely charged. And then I was like, hey, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna charge anymore. Afraid of the voices in my head. Yeah. Okay. I am not alone. Yeah, good. Good. Perfect. Oh, let's see how much time we lost. Ultimately speaking, I don't care because we lost, maximum we lost like an hour. So the rate we've made. I don't need no condescending words about me looking lonely. I don't need your arms to hold me, cause misery is waiting on me. I'm not alone. The journey not to set. I'm not afraid of the voices in my head.
Bibi, Benny, funny. Tu sais, je t'ai déjà entendu dans un...
Good.
C'est de la constance.
Pourquoi que t'as pas des sponsors? Pourquoi que tu fais pas des groupes dans tes groupes de TikTok? Tu donnes des cours. Ça fait une grande qui passe.
Hey Wilson, écoute.
Yes.
C'est pas merch. C'est pas merch encore. The shit.
Du haut, absolument. Je pouvais pas... Je suis assommé, je suis...
Franchement.
Looking for a video. Ça me fait chier, man. It pisses me off because imagine that you're charting something and like, hey, it's working. I'm 100% sure it was working. And if I lost 40 minutes, I don't mind. But if I lost 2 hours, I'll be pissed. I love Benny. Fuck, dude. Okay. So now we have the file repaired. And we're able to check how much I lost. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay. So we lost 1 hour 5. Okay. The worst thing is I lost some yesterday too. The same fucking phone. Because yeah, so what's going on, like I told you 1,000 times before, we're using an application which is the best in the biz. However, they're fucking up that shit because before you could repair files no problem. It was good. Now you can't repair files. They're pushing you to let's help him out. Let's help Gagaboom.
Shift my paradigm. That someday it would lead me back to you.
As time went on, we saw less and less of Teddy and Bert. Until eventually they became just two.
I just got a text from Redacted. And he wants to take me to a fancy lunch at Redacted.
B99.
I'll be back at Redacted o'clock.
I saw it. These niggas out here snitching. They with the rat pack. Hit them with the chopper, that's the rat trap. These niggas out here.
At the same time, we got everything else. We're good. Okay, good. How much better do you have? You have 2. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, what I'm gonna start doing is, if I need to charge one phone, I need to charge every single phone. Ultimately speaking, it's not a big deal. It's just, again, it's a dumb mistake. It's because I don't pay attention. I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than I'm working. And God bless, this is the move, but there's consequences to having too much fun, then it's not God bless. It's fucked. I mean, okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop singing. We're gonna focus on making our clips. I'm gonna have some mazal in the back. I like having a mazal in the back. Alhamdulillah. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I'm filled up. Yep.
Cet hôpital comme le dos de ma main. Je vous guiderai vers la sortie. Et voici la sortie.
Okay.
Nous sommes revenus dans votre bureau. On est certain? Alors vite, nous devons quitter cette pièce et trouver la sortie.
Mouse.
Est-ce que je dénote en vous une touche de caprice, Ashley?
The worst thing, I still think I'm good. I think we got all the talking on. And then I've got the bullshit, I took it out. Good. Good. What I'll do is I'll eat later. I'm gonna finish this, not quickly, but still.
Well, 126 is very cheap. It's very cheap.
Good.
Unbelievable. 2021.
Uh-huh.
Think about 1.6, I'm selling over 15. Go get the money. How much? 15.4. Literally, and I'm not saying it's there. I don't give a crap. It's Benny's deal. Ben Matt is fucking cheap. It's very cheap. No, it's very cheap. We just came back. Exactly. My boy, you gotta get it. What's up? Is the back girl for 14.5 a good deal? Everything is a good deal as long as you buy it from a good source. No, 14.5 is good for back girl? Yeah. Alright, good, because I just want to find good from Erie. It's a very good deal. What's up, baby? How much is that AP?
An hour's not that bad. If I lost 1 hour during the whole day, I'm happy. I'd rather lose nothing. Fuck up sometimes.
I like that. If you want to really go crazy, we could do 10,000 or come on, ready, baby. 10 or 20.8. Benny came in hot today. Benny came in hot today.
Good, it works. It works. At least that's uploaded. That's good. Oh boy, boom.
It's a nice one, Moses. I'm gonna take out 18. How's that?
So wait a minute, it's not working, but it's okay. Again, as long as I'm good, we're good.
I always eat.
Resident Evil Requiem.
No, Liz! A genius, huh? What is a genius, huh?
NBA player was wearing, NFL player was wearing something like that, probably. But who cares about that? It's in your hands right now.
What does that mean, G?
C'est juste que ça se dit pas. Tu vas pas en prison parce que tu dis ça, tu comprends? C'est comme dire aux gens, crève donc, Paulie, c'est pas des menaces. C'est pas des menaces de dire crève donc, crève. C'est pas. Ben non, cannibale, brrr, bam! C'est big. C'est pas comme je te disais, je vais prendre un pic et m'a poignardé mon assis jusqu'à temps que tu crèves. Ça serait des menaces. Mais dire genre crève donc. Crève, Calis, c'est pas des menaces.
Des menaces, ouais.
Meurt le gros d'une crise cardiaque, héros, tu peux le dire, tu vois? Cannibale d'un gars, big.
Souhaiter la mort, Big.
T'es pas souhaité la mort, crève. Allez, toutes porter plainte. Crève et tout, Calis. On crève, tu crèves.
Ok, gang, j'ai 13 ans.
Crève tous. Crève, mon gars.
Ah, arrête de dire ça. Mais non, je porterai pas plainte, gang, vous êtes fous, quoi.
Hey, ben nous, pour vrai, fais pas tes plaintes. Crève, Calis.
Je vais porter plainte. Non, mais...
Imagine, man, tu t'en vas au poste de police. Ouais, moi, regarde, tu m'as dit crevé, merde, tu vois ce que t'as fait. Moi, il m'a envoyé fier, mec. C'est quoi l'affaire, là? Ouais, c'est liberté d'expression, man, hostie. Je te souhaite la mort, Big. Ça se dit pas, mais j'ai le droit de le dire pareil, c'est pas illégal. Big, t'es fatigant, man. C'est quand tu meurs, gros BS. Crève donc, gros. Ça fait genre 15 secondes tu fais, gros tabarnak. Crève donc, qu'on laisse qu'on ait la paix. Hey,
Quoi?
On peut-tu aller spammer le mot crève de l'autre côté, s'il vous plaît? Merci, Anne-Marie. Ah, ben non, ben je veux dire qu'il crève de bord, là, je pense.
Wait, see if you guys can pick this up.
I was gonna pick up. I like that.
That was just a
It was a little squeak.
Wait, see.
Let's go. I'm 2-0 today. Oh, yeah? Actually, I'm 2-1. I lost one upstairs in my office. I bought a yacht, master.
Oh oui, je suis mute. Oui, je suis mute. J'ai besoin de parler à ma femme. Parce que ce que je viens d'apprendre là, c'est extrêmement grave. OK?
You like sleep, dude.
What we're trying to get at is some context for the public on whether you remember this photo and any details you may be able to provide us about it. So do you recall the details of this photo or recall the photo being taken?
No, I don't think I ever knew the photo was taken.
Okay, and for those who can't see it, it's a photo of you in a hut.
It's crazy, he's smiling.
Listen.
No, so busty. We've got to protect your boyfriend.
Bonjour, gens de ma communauté.
Honest to God, Jake, I had no idea.
I'm addicted to him. I'm addicted
Slack.
to him.
Slack. Good. Stop fucking around, dude. See, we're at 6:59 hours, yes. This is 60 because there's 2 minutes left for 60.
2 and 2. Where's the chat? Over here. 2 and 2, chat. Alright? Keep a record in the chat for me. We're gonna go out, we're gonna go flip with everyone on the street right now. We're gonna smell people's balls. We're gonna smell the balls. Don't count.
See what you hear what he said? Don't count cards.
No good. Flush. Boom. 90. And an ace-side flush. 2 and 3 record. He's hot, Benny, huh? Let me deal the hand. Go to the 500. Go. Last. Go. So do 1,000 then. Last one. Done. Go. 16 or 17? Done. Done. Everything counts. Everything counts. Done. So it's, quads is 2,000. Straight flush is 3,000. Roll flush is 5,000. Go ahead. Done.
That's a dangerous game. Talk about how he has an addiction of gambling. No, himself.
Let's go, Chad. Oh, there's like nothing. These cards are fucking disgusting. Wow. Ace 8. Ace. Queens. 10, 2 6s, 2 5s. 17,000. Mazal. Thank you very much. Mazal, my friend. Yeah. Give me one more hand, just to feel. Just to feel. Go 1,000. Go home, bro. Go home. Go 1,000. Go.
No, Benny's a good guy. He said go home because he has a problem.
1,000. 18 or 16.
Stop, Ben. What can I do anyway? The more I complain, what am I able to do? We lost an hour. Fuck it.
Something finally. 5 high straight. Give a 360 win, my friend. Three six. No way. On that note, we're out of here. Oh, you're that? Hi, 18. I love you. I'm hot. I told you I'm hot. What did you just bring me? How many hands did you bring me, chat?
3 in a row.
It's okay. They got it with small numbers. They got it with a 5 piece of hand. I love you. I have to watch. How much I owe you? 18? 18. Oh, you said 18? 18. Alright. Done. I love you. Hi. Of course, my brother. Big fan. Thank you, my bro.
See, you lost, but you still take picture with the fans. That's a good guy.
Thank you. Yo, man, you feeling hot today, huh? Fuck, you're hot. You're hot. I did one of the craziest things that has ever been done. I know. One of the biggest comebacks. I know. The biggest. I know. 1,000%? No, way more you did. Way more, right? Way more. You did 10,000%. 10,000%. 10,000%. Marcelito, bro. I killed the whole system. It was crazy, Marcelito. And everybody gave me energy. The energy.
Yesterday we lost 5 hours. That was a big problem. But now we're not. And again, we got the whole Shazam. The biggest problem I could have is fucking, for example, I have a day, right? And that during that day, long story short, we have the whole day. And during the whole day, every single play through, I have a problem. That's a problem.
Something a little bit of honey. You know? What are you paying for that?
Là, dans ma chambre d'hôtel.
Télégramme.
Chouchou, il s'est fait frapper par un auto, un camion, je sais pas quoi, il a la patte cassée toute molle. Puis là, il saignait en plus, fait que là, on a nettoyé un peu.
Chicho.
Ça ne sert à rien.
Well, you know what? But nobody's live, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes. Maybe you got in the trading, maybe you paid as well? 10 I do. 10. I mean 10 I paid 10 5. Maybe one last one. 10 or 11. Done. No, I'll flip bigger if you want. You're gonna lean again, bro. No, 13 5 7 5. Go. 3 G's up. Oh, don't be soft. Don't be soft. You said you're gonna win. 10 5? No, I'm not doing that. I'll do 1500 up and down. What did that come out to? 12 or 9? Yeah. 12 or 9? What's up? Flip. Let me do.
Popcorn. Couch popcorn too.
Gotta wash it. Gotta wash it. It's good, bro. Gotta wash. Omaha right now, 8 card.
Okay, good. Come on.
Omaha.
Just level this shit.
Bro, I said it so much I lost my voice. I swear. You went to the show at all or no? How was? What about showcase? What up, baby?
2.
Showcase again. Crazy showcase.
I might have lost less. Oh no, never mind. Yeah.
Bro, we're playing 12 or 9, right? Done. What's up?
Tomorrow we're gonna do something at my father's house. It'll be nice. Gonna be an interest I can get to sleep in, which is not sleeping in because I'm going to bed at like. The goal is to go to bed at 2.
Extra 1,000. Done. I got it.
Wake up at 6 at 8:30. If I wake up at 8, we're good. Because I have to go there at 8:30. Alright. Mazalito.
Only way you win is 2 aces. It's the only way you win.
You have that.
There's no way. I got so scared from this fucking guy. I get so scared from this fucking guy. Done. 9. Alright. Go. We're at 27. Different kind of full house and last card, by the way. Last card, I got it.
Nice.
Now I feel better. Done. Oh, 8 card Omaha. You get 8 cards. Yeah, it's crapped out shit, but at the end of the day, it's 50-50, so it doesn't matter what game. Like anything. Anything. My brother's the best game in the world. But when I play with Benny, I like to play him in poker.
Huh.
Anytime you want, my brother. I'm always.
Good.
You have one more thing to buy? No, I don't want jewelry. Watch it. I have boxes, I have pounds. I don't need it. I love you. I don't know. Give me another one. How much is that black woman they just? Which one? The 41. You probably get them cheaper than me. But you have a sweet deal. Anyways, we're gonna flip. Either you're gonna come up nice or you're gonna lose. Anyways, you're up for the day still.
Now way to get the freaking phone. See, I'm gonna have to eat the pancakes, but they're not good because they're burnt. I only meet of the day. I have to go tomorrow. Goodbye.
What do you want? 21?
Tomorrow we can get cheese too. I'm gonna provolone. I thought about it.
Reference 116655. Yes.
Then I'm gonna try to get the phone next week.
I see already over here cheaper.
Okay, Walking Dead. Take a break from streaming. Out of curiosity, what is this mod that I have?
Which car? 23,000.
Out of curiosity.
Okay. Just about the car. I care about the car.
Length.
This is right here. Stick down. Yeah, watch only 22,000. I wasn't off. No, you're not. Oh yeah, boom.
See, 6, 7, 8 seconds. 9 seconds, 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 11 seconds, 11 seconds, 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. 13, 15.
I'll flip with you from 21.
Look at the freaking shortest fucking clips.
You gotta catch up. Nice liquid. Only 12, mate.
But I won't fill up the computer.
No, I don't want to be there.
And at the end, it's still the same thing.
What's up, brother? How you doing, my G?
Today we're gonna get 65 hours, which means that we have 35, 34, 30. Yeah, 34, 30. Today we played. We already played. I'm gonna be playing tonight, which is gonna be around 3 hours. 33, 32. I should be about 5 hours to 6 hours a day. They gave me 5 days without uploading. We're good. I say without uploading because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 15 times like 10 seconds, which is 6. I'm gonna do 2 minutes per 15. So 15, 30, 45, 45, 6, 68, 75, 10. I'll do 10 minutes per day. That's 50 minutes, imagine. That's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. At least as long as we don't have to really do it.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, it's Fanatics. It's called the Fanatics Fest. We're gonna be at Fanatics Fest. Some crazy freaking shit. We're going on Saturday. Stay fucking tuned. I just got invited to over there. So we all have VIP tickets, all of us. But he just said, he's like, I got you in Jay-Z's section at the 4040 because I can't get everyone tickets, so he's gonna be you and I get it. But I think that's like the ultra premium. So it's gonna be cool. We're gonna be in that shit also. You know where I'm at.
Because again, also you want to go gamble for what? How much you want to gamble?
Any amount, my friend.
Exactly. If I $30,000, you're not gonna deal with you. I know where you're coming from.
I want to go 4 G's up and down on something.
What's up?
No, I go from 21, 4 G's up and down. It has to be. 18 and 26 doesn't make sense on that one. 18 is not the craziest steal on it, and 26 I'm fucked.
Nice.
My man, if I sell it realistically, if
Oh.
I flip $15,000, that much ain't it, I can get $24,000.
You know what I'll do? I'll flip from 21. I'll flip from 21. We go 3 G's up and down.
What am I gonna do?
Go 3 G's up and down. Stop being hard.
21.5, we do 1,500. Done. 21.5, 1,500. Nice.
Let me see the watch again, sir. You put it away. I gotta feel it. I gotta sniff it a little bit. I told you I'm sniffy balls today. I woke up today in a ball sniffing mood.
You do what I do.
Same shit.
I want to flip bigger. Go 4 G's from 21.5.
No.
Go 3 G's from 21.5.
500. Done. Relax.
Today I would have to upload only edits, big videos on this channel, on the main channel. I would have to do that because I'm going to see my father tomorrow. Because I'm in a perfect position.
I don't know. It's too much.
That's the most insane, guys. Chad, do you see this? That's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. You guys saw me shuffle. I never had this in my life.
4 tens.
Never had that ever. We played.
You gotta use 2.
You gotta use 2. There's no quads. Wow, 10-2. That's my hand. That's my hand.
So you are 21.5 and playing for 25. So
So it's gonna be 19 or 24.
Done. Give me the ace. Got it. Done. Done. Done.
Yeah, boy, Hayes.
Unless you have two aces also, you still have outs. Done. What's that?
Nah, shit.
I know, 10-2 on the board, I'll never lose in my life. Chad, I need you guys to understand that. Anytime there's a 10-2 on the board, I'll never lose. The known fact.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what is the best option today to do. Because today is a weird day, right? We're in our heads a little bit, which is okay. It happens. Because I'm in my head a little bit, I'm trying to make the best out of the least. To play example, I like to work, right? So, for example, if I'm not gonna be streaming, I'm gonna find something to do else, right? Now today, I don't feel like doing the behind the scenes, so I'm gonna be streaming more, right? And this is why I'm focusing on uploading smaller videos, because I don't have to deal with the bullshit of TikTok, right? Or the storage problem. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to upload everything from the phones. La merde.
Alright, Chad, let's get it, baby. That was a big fucking...
I fucked up.
That was big. I needed to fucking win that. That was the most fun in the world. There's nothing better than flipping a fucking Benny. Nothing better in the world. Oh. I'm not eating. All I'm doing is drinking water right now. Jacob's there. Let me just say what up to Jacob. I'm doing intermittent fasting right now. I gotta lose some weight.
Okay.
Too much partying with the Knicks.
Okay, it's not charging. There you go, it's charging. There you go. Как дела, Russian?
I just flipped a Benny like crazy. I lost the first one. He gave me freaking 3 hands in a row with those smaller hands. Then I brought 2 more.
I don't know if I did a 918. 55.
22 G's I give it to you. And it's because I want to flip. I could have paid 24,000.
I did 1955.
Make it as is.
I can't do this on this. Okay. Yes. I have a beautiful fun I can do. Because the goal is to... We're bringing all of the phones over. Except for 2, which is the Shield and the tablets.
How crazy do you want to go?
After her, this is 2%.
21.5 I'll flip from. That's where I flipped with Benny from. That's where I bought it at. 21.5. So I'll flip from that. And I won. If I didn't win, I would have flipped. No, impossible. Impossible.
Good.
No, 21.5 I'll flip. Do I do it, Chad, or what?
You do it.
Do I do it?
Whatever the fuck you want to do.
Whatever Chad says. What do you want to do? A back of that hand? You have cards here or no? No, I'm not doing a coin flip. I know, but now I like cards. I need a feel. I need a play. You want to come with me to me?
Good.
Flip the fucking coin, go. 5 G's up and down from 21.5. What is it, 16.5? Or 26.5? Let's fucking get it. That's a fucking quick flip right there, though. Literally 30 seconds.
I need to check this storage. Stitch. Because what I could do is do everything. On this one, we're doing the big items. I'm uploading the live. We're uploading live both. So I have to really think, because I'm going to see my father once a week. And you would think that once a week is a lot. It's often, but now that we have a better Wi-Fi, I'm always fucking uploading the max. The number of morning I wake up, and everything that has been uploaded. This morning was the only morning in fucking forever that I had a lot. But now what I'm gonna do is, again, trying to get the 100 up. If I get the 100 up, we're at a position of, I get to upload every single night my whole thing. Doesn't matter how much I filmed, I get to upload the whole thing. I get to upload 15, 17, 18 videos. I don't care. I don't care.
Now I'm down a bit, but whatever. It's all in the business, so who cares? My brother, thank you.
You know? So now it's tough. Holy shit. Holy shit. No. Holy shit. No. Razva. No. Okay, I understand. Okay. Shit. Post, no. I know where you are. Okay, so, Razva. I didn't. Va. 3. Shittery. Pideras. Wow. Holy. Dude, it's incredible. So, what's going on right now? It's incredible. Holy. I've been watching Mo's for a while. I'm obsessed with fucking the jewelry, the jewel district, right? The diamond district, right? And I just realized that my boy Moses Jeweler, my OG, my favorites, the guy who introduced me to the whole fucking thing, has a channel called Moses Life. And I was like, oh. And I was like, okay, well, that's amazing because the live are longer. And he has a bunch of 5 hours videos. I was happy. Then I saw that, a lot of children's videos. So, basically doing the same shit that I'm doing. Which is basically uploading the clips. But hey, if there's 4 videos of 5 hours, or 4 videos of 5 hours, you know what I mean? And we'll keep those vlogs for when we're working next year. Fuck. Yeah. The pancakes. That's amazing. Look at this. 50, 54, 4, 2, 230, 27. Okay. Yes. I suppose now I'm in a position where it's so fucking stupid. No.
Honestly, just look. Or go with a cat like everyone else. It's cute, I get it. Whatever your style or what you do in the game, Albion Online has the right companion for you.
Fuck, dude. The design I'm looking for is okay. Ah, good. It's been one, by the way.
So someone's asking me, do I have a merch shop? No. And I'm not planning on bringing one back. Here's the truth, okay? In all the years that I've been a creator, since day one, 18 years ago, I never expected that this would ever be my job. I never took myself ultra seriously, meaning I never thought that, like, people would like the content that I put out enough that they would want to buy.
It's so fucking stupid because... Stop it. It's so dumb shit. I'm taking note of audio I'm supposed to download that and listen to. That way, if I go out in North, I'm gonna go there for a year. I'm gonna be hiding music. And live modes. Until the not mark. The reason how I'm gonna stay for 1 year, music. It's gonna be a good time. Because I'm start saying, and my boy really got my back. Really got my back. I'm gonna get him to do it. I'm gonna get me something calm. Fucking I got my little space, right? I got my little space. Because I got my little space. We're good. Because I got my little space. We're in business. So I get to listen to music. In a year, I was working with music is amazing. This is really why I'm working so much just now. I'm full. Oh well. I'm looking for the paper. This is really why we're working right now. I don't want to think about this shit when I'm there. Because the hard part there will be mental health. If I have music, I'll stay 1 year, no problem. If I don't have one, see, the problem with this, with mental health at work, is you can do good for a long time. When you start not doing good, it's hard to come back. Oh, because it's hard to come back. You gotta find what? What do you gotta find? A way to ground yourself. And you got a way to ground yourself? You're good. You don't have some. We do the same shit every day. So this year, I'm gonna want to work as much as possible. And the problem with that is I'm almost at the point where I have to avoid certain content because I've been watching it. That right now, I have this huge struggle of Kid Boga. I love the guy. I really do. He's the reason why I'm making content. But But I haven't listened to him the full year. And the comment, what if we change? So I can rely on him. I can't rely only on him. So then what you have to do is you have to hyper focus on playthrough or playlists or music. I'm gonna buy the Huawei Mate XT with 1,000 terabytes. My apologies. My apologies. And more than that. Huawei. I just had this crazy idea. I just had this insane idea. Uh-huh. 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 Threefold. Mm-hmm. Shopping. Can't even buy it. Okay. Huawei Mate XT. I thought I found the price a bit cheap, but no, it's used. See, the one I want to get is at $4,000. You got 1 terabyte. See on sale. Huawei Mate. No, I don't care about your flip phone. I don't care about the extra protection. No. How much is it for the... Check out. How much is it with the tax? It's 4,678. The worst thing is I have the cash. I have the cash. Tomorrow I cannot forget. I have to go. I have to go get the cards. I'm gonna go and get the. I should do it tonight. I don't even know where my keys are. Should do it tonight. I'll be right back, guys. My keys. Oh, my keys are. I have my keys. I have 2 knives. I don't have my keys. Okay, I'm gonna have to do dumb shit. Okay, because I got a. I gotta make sure that I have a bill from the hydro. Okay, good. So the goal is what? The goal is get all the money is tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to check out how much I have in total. Okay. Because how much I have in total is gonna be important. How much I have in total is gonna be very important. Because I have 4,600. I need to keep my. I would need to keep. I need to keep how much? I need to keep fucking. I need to keep $300, but I need to get. I'm gonna need 5,200. 5,300 actually. Because the goal is to buy 2 other phones at the same time. We'll switch to 10. We'll switch to 9. Drop the phone in my hand. You see how sensitive it is? It's crazy. And my name is Ronnie. I'm an addict. Ronnie.
Sabe. Antes ella pasa Hoshi si llama moto, pero ese se llama motopico. ¿Qué bolas tienes tú?
Apex Legend. Okay. Okay. It's on. I forgot to buy the Walking Dead season. Shit. Nice. Phone. S26 Ultra at $1,000 $800. That's actually really good. It's not expensive at all. It's not expensive at all. And it's 520 and 12. Okay. I could get this. Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy 2 phones. It's 2 phones. I can get 100. No. 64 gig of storage. It's not enough. It's not enough at all. Because I'm gonna have to empty it every single day. 64 gigs. I didn't think about that. 128 is the minimum. Minimum. 180. 180. Okay. 180. 170. That's 350. I need 200. That's 550. 550 plus 4,600. 4,800. 560. 5,460. Plus the $54. That's good. It's amazing. That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. Wow. $5,500. Sheesh, that's cash. That's cash, bro.
Give me dogs? No.
Coin per wave noise. Another more than. What?
Ouais, c'est mon contrat. J'ai signé mon contrat de promotion, je fais officiellement.
Ah oui?
Je fais officiellement.
Félicitations.
That's how I make it again.
Ça commence, je suis perdue, je suis mêlée. Je suis derrière la salle. Bon, je suis pas au bon endroit, mais la vue est magnifique. C'est beau, beau, beau. Je te vois pas, tu m'éblouis, bébé. Donc, ce soir, c'est pas vraiment compliqué.
5,500. Can you beat that shit? That's not the craziest thing. So, technically speaking, right now, I have 1,200 one account. I have 2,700 in the other account. I just got 600. That's 4,000. I don't know how much I got. So I got to do the grocery tomorrow. And then got the S20 Plus L26 Ultra. Which is just great. Just great, dude. That's an 800. That's more than reasonable. That is more than reasonable. Unlocked too. Unlocked. Because right now, when I'm thinking, my thought process is, I have a computer that would solve all my problem. That I'm not gonna be able to afford before end of March. And the problem with waiting until the end of March is, we have the end of winter. And the problem with the end of the winter is, I'm in the same position I was last year. It's too late to start working out. Because in March, you're starting to have the nice... We're in March right now. It would be April. Winter's almost done, dude. Holy shit. don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's gonna be too late. Yeah, so just to finish, just want to finish what I was talking about. The audio. So the phone, I'm not. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it though. Because again, I ain't got no choice. And I'm not gonna buy a great phone that serves one purpose that I could get a phone that's $100 to do. And the phone that I want, which is the phone that I need to do everything that I want to, I'm gonna get it a bit later, but I don't have a choice. I would prefer it earlier, but I would prefer to be freaking financially financial freedom. Since I was 12.
What's up, guys? On se retrouve pour un haul épicerie, guys. Je commence. On a acheté, guys, au Maxi, guys, haul épicerie Maxi. Monster, je pense qu'elle m'a coûté environ 10$. Une pinte de 4 litres de lait, 2%.
Hey TikTok, many updates have you made really suck and I'm angry and I'm sorry if I swear, but it's been too long since I have this inside of me. You see that? En rejoint, it means as joined, okay? The only thing I see in the live is this one has joined. This one has joined. This one has joined. This one has joined. It's so annoying. Why you do that? Remove it. Nobody asked for it. We hate it. It's so...
Some good English though. That's Johnny Rock. So yeah, so that's it. Now for the content, for the audio, we're still in a position where I'm gonna be working the whole next year. So I have to figure out things that I want to watch next year. They have to be good enough for me to want to listen to them. They cannot be good enough for me to want to listen to them. You understand? So for example, I want to listen to Master Chef, okay, which is one of the choices that I made that I want to watch, right? That'd be a good shit. With Master Chef, I don't want to watch it this year. It's perfect because I've already watched it 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So I don't want to watch it, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have something in the background that I can do. So what I want to do possibly is rewatch This Is How You Don't Play, because they're very, how can I put this? They're very visual. I have to figure out which of the choices that I want that are visual and which of the choices that I don't want that are visual. So for example, right, I'm going to be watching something. Is it very visual versus is it not visual? If it is very visual, then I have a choice to see it. If there's not visual, then I can listen to it. Understand? But then at the same time, I'm going to be completely honest. You'd be fucking surprised at how much you can understand with just watching. I want to say the better part of 6 years. Because I got caught multiple times and I was stuck weeks without music, right? So let's say 6 years, even though I worked there for 8 years. The number of things that I've listened to are amazing. And most of it is going to be podcasts. Podcasts are made for that. Like, for example, my content. These need to see me. They need to hear me more than to see me. Understand? So we need to find content that is that. However, my problem is I'm going to be working a lot this year also for content. So because I'm going to be working a lot for content this year, so I'm in a position where I'm in a position where I'm gonna need to listen to something this year. I'd like to have something in the background. This is why lives are perfect. Because in 1 year, all the lives that I'm listening to are irrelevant. Ultimately speaking, what would be good next year would be to have something that I can fucking I can fucking whatchamacallit review, you know? You know? That's just a great ID. I didn't have this. I didn't have the ID.
Okay.
And also, you realize that 1 terabyte, which is 1 TB, I'm possibly gonna be using about 500 gig of, for example, which is fun. I got 600 gigs of audio. I'm gonna be using 600 gig for the other one.
Look, I cannot even see what people.
So.
So this morning I...
And if you're feeling triggered, then appendages. I do respect and love these animals a lot. I even gave him a little kiss there, see, but he did kill my chicken, and this is a way of scaring him into never coming back again. And to those of you that were concerned that she would just come back, she was chased around by a giant bird, 2 large dogs, and a 200-pound man.
Okay, now we're just gonna go ahead and walk. Now we're just gonna go ahead and walk through this field real quick.
Man, that was more stressful than it needed to be. Well, we finally went ahead and did it. I took the little thing off his neck. He was completely unharmed, and we posed for some quick photos for my Instagrams. You guys should go ahead and follow it. It's not often you get to hand catch a coyote and hold it with your bare hands and enjoy it.
Okay, guys, that's it. We got the coyote out of here. It's not gonna bite me because it's terrified.
And to those of you that are upset that I stressed the animal, this thing is never coming back to our property.
So today I showed you guys how to successfully catch and release a coyote with nothing but your hand. Okay, we're gonna leave it out here. We're gonna see if it can go away. Should be able to run off just fine. I left Poggers back over there for his safety. As you can see, there he goes, right back into the wild.
Beautiful nature. Yeah. We have 600 gigs of. I just don't know if that's enough. So technically, you'd say yes. I don't know. I have no clue. So it's kind of not stressful, but so. Because you have to realize that there I won't have anything. I'll make it on purpose not to have Netflix. I'll make it on purpose. I'll have YouTube shit, but I won't have Netflix. And I'm just gonna be listening to Netflix, and I'm not gonna work. Understand? So is 1 terabyte enough? If is 600 gigs of audio enough? I don't know. You would think yes, but I'm doing multiple things. So the first thing I'm doing is what? The first thing we're doing is not I like passport cast. Okay, cool. Thank you. I need to do 3 more. Good. Good. Published. It's just a cool time. 4 hours live. No problem. I don't think there'll be anybody live tonight. So yeah, so the beauty of it, the actual beauty of it, is that I'm in a position right now where let's check out if you're still charging. You are still charging, yes. As long as I don't touch it, it should be fine. It is 1,000. You have to understand that I'm listening to it at 2 times speed. You have to understand that, and it's so complex. So all I say kind of makes no sense, right? But it does make sense when you think about it. So I'm talking about how I'm fearing Kid Boga, right? Kid Boga, which again I fucking adore. I fucking love that guy. But what if I don't like the content when I come back? What if I'm oversaturated? I'm like, dude, you listened to these 5 times years ago, but you still listen to it 5 times, right? And it's just not funny anymore. You're just bored. And for example, if I have 40 or 50 or 60 gig out of it, and it goes fast. If it's not worth it, I lost 60 gig, which brings me to 500 gigs, right? That's the first thing. There's content I might not want to listen to. Fun fact, if you go on YouTube there's because we get everything from YouTube, download them, allegedly download them. I'm not gonna say illegally because it's not illegal, right? So there's a lot of anime, and the mistake that I made was I downloaded a lot of animes to listen to. Just sure they're all in fucking Japanese and there's English sub, not dub. So I couldn't understand shit. Then I had a problem because I was like, what is the one I can hear, I can understand? What is the one I can't understand? You know? So like tough. It's 16, it's 20, 32. And that's 1, 16, 20. Also, it depends on how much time I'm working. If I'm working 12 hours a day. If I'm working 12 hours a day. That's one thing. If I'm working 12 hours a day, and I'm listening to everything at time 2 speed, I'm actually consuming 2 hours of content, 24 hours of content per day. If I'm working 5 days or 6 days a week, I'm consuming anywhere from 70, from 140, from 120 to 144 hours per week. Do the math. Do the math of how much content am I watching, how much space it takes. Do the math and do times 52. That's what we have to do. I know, crazy.
My reality.
So, am I worried? So, all of this to say, am I worried? Yes, but no. But yes. No, but yes. So, I'm not worried about it because it's super doable. There's enough content on platforms to keep me entertained till I die. I'm 33 years old. There's enough content till I die. I can listen to it. What I'm excited for, what I'm afraid of, is again, I have to do quick math. So I'm gonna do 120 because it's easier. 120 times 52. That's how much, I don't even know. I should do the math. So I should actually do the math. Let's do it together. Alright? Let's do it together. Got a piece of Kleenex here. I said 120 times 52. We know that 2 times 2, 120, 240. What is, we know that there's a 0. And what is 1 time 120? It's 600. So you got 6,000. Right? So you got 6,240 hours of content that you need. Again, some of it I'm not gonna like. Some of it I'm not gonna like. Some of it I am gonna like. You understand? So all of this to say that this is the worried part. And then that's not it. That's not the worst. I have to find all of this content this year, first of all. I have to make sure that it's content I never listened to before. Second of all, because I have a plan B. So what is the plan B? Listening to shit that I really enjoy 2 times. For example, Bad Friend, I never listened to Bad Friend. I saw a lot of clips, but I never listened to it. So this, I have about, I don't know, let's say I have a generous number, a very generous number. Let's say I have 200 hours, right? It's still 1 week and a half. But it is 1 week and a half. And if I listen to it twice, that's 3 weeks right there. I don't know if you're good at math, but that's more than 5% of your shit. Right? For just one show. Not bad. It's pretty easy. Next. It has to be a show that I'm interested in, but not interested enough to be there. But these podcasts are easy. Like, for example, that's also the problem, right? I love my boy Theo Vaughn. My boy Theo, one of the best in the fucking biz. And this past weekend, Just amazing. Over the past weekend, it gets sort of. How can I put this? It gets somewhat. Emotional. I'm thinking out loud also. So I got MasterChef, I got Theo Vaughn, and I got Joe Rogan.
And I live with it every day, you know. It's a good thing. It's not.
Imagine. Just these three, how much time there is of content.
4 times.
Horror Story, Kid Boga.
The first time I had merchandise was very early on.
Moses.
I actually went to a website called cafepress.com. And I made an initial line of product. This is how the original Dark Side Phil shirt. Remember, they used to have the Dark Side Phil with a crown. And it's the shirt that you'll see me wearing in the Project 7 series from 2012. That's where that original line of product launched. And it was very silly. Of course, I didn't take it seriously. Dude, I had everything possible. I had Dark Side Phil underwear. I'm not kidding. I sold Dark Side Phil tighty whities on that website.
Audio.
Did I make a lot of money doing it? Absolutely not. It was more of a novelty or a joke. People who like my super fans back then who wanted merch, that was the way to get it, but I didn't really care and I didn't really make any money doing it. Okay? Then there was a second line that I launched during the time when I was...
And even then I got video games for good also.
My friends, at that point we were training in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, in order to go to a tournament in Japan. And so we had a group, we called it Don't Blow This. And we would go over to my friend Howard's house and we would stream from his actual arcade cabinet. And we had a merch line. Like there was, you know, John Rambo had a shirt that said Rambo and it was like Dalsim, his favorite character. Howard had a shirt with Balrog, his favorite character. I had a shirt. I don't even remember who was on my shirt. I actually forgot. I think it might have been Vega, but maybe not. Maybe it was DJ. I don't even remember. Okay?
Audio.
So that was the second merchandise line that we had at one point. Okay? Then, when Project
What the fuck is audio?
launched, which was supposed to be a web comedy series about games and stuff. It was just stupid, mess around, very, very low grade, not high quality. It was just meant to be dumb and funny. We launched a line of shirts in tandem with that.
What the fuck is audio?
That were meant to be sold at conventions. Okay, we never actually sold them really fully online. It was more convention stuff.
Okay.
Then years later,
audio.
I want to say probably around 20.
Talk about 31 Dual
exactly.
Speedster. Thing to buy.
They said, "Hey, we see that you have a popular YouTube channel.
Audio for new phone.
Would you like to sell merch?"
Audio for new phone. I'm gonna reject, not RTET. Joe Rogan. Theo Vaughn. MasterChef.
We're going to design your store. We'll do it all for you. All you got to do
Good.
is tell us, yes, you agree. Give us your information so you can pay up.
And just even then, audiobooks. But audiobooks are risky. Because if I get a coworker that I could talk to, it's not going to be able to.
Fine if there's no work involved. And that's exactly what happened. They created the page. They designed it. They made all the initial merch. And it all went up. And that's where this shirt came from. So this was from the Teespring era of merch that I had. Now, I will admit, initially when I launched the Teespring merch, I made a little bit of money. Only a little bit. I'd say probably not even lying. I think in the entire time I've ever sold merchandise, I never made $1,000 total throughout all the
Where
years.
is this coming from?
I don't think I've even made a grand.
See, this guy, it's perfect because it's white noise. I think I'm like white noise too. You just listen to them talking, like, okay. It's neither not interesting, but neither interesting. This is the perfect.
I had a few different t-shirts, hoodies, and mugs and stuff like that I was selling.
And yes, most people, they go to the north, they'll take a break every month, they'll take like a week off. The plan is not to take a week off, the plan is to do the most possible.
And then immediately the interest falls off. So people say, well, why don't you get new designs? So I did. Fans would make designs. I would upload them. I would make my own designs and upload them. Nothing ever really sold.
Nice.
Eventually people complained, oh, you just need new designs. I said, all right, I'll pay a designer. And behind the scenes, I paid a designer a couple $100 to design a bunch of designs. I put
Boom.
Not a single sale. Zero. Okay?
Because you're an asshole, not because your t-shirts are not nice. Oops.
So eventually, after a while, I just said, I just don't care anymore. Right?
By the way, if you're looking for a good audiobook, if you're looking for a good audio, do you know Samuel? And I have a right to react to it.
I did eventually close the cafe
Finishes Christian Story a series. It's
it.
85, which is about 60 to 80 hours.
They kept doing that, and it kept getting frozen, and I was like, I'm not selling anything on Cafe Press. I'll just close the shop.
Yes, dude, he finished like a year ago. I didn't even know.
The Teespring shop was taken away from me against my will. Not to say that I was using it, because I wasn't, okay? But basically what happened was, in 2019, was it 2019? No, it was 2021, right? So, my detractors / haters literally made a portfolio of bad things that DSP has said over the years. Most of it was actually from the early days of when I was a creator. So it was like racist jokes, sexist jokes, sexual comments.
That you made.
That I had said in like 2010. It was 2021.
You still made it.
But they put it all together, and they started going around sending this portfolio to all these different businesses which I had association with. So, for example, they sent it to Twitch. They sent it to YouTube. They sent it to Teespring. They sent it to the streaming services that I was using for pop-ups on my streams. They sent it to the processing service to which I was taking tips. Okay?
You can find the song Padam Padam on any music app. But on the YouTube music app, you'll find this rare Padam Padam Punk remix.
Padam Padam.
Or the Vogue remix.
It was 2021. We were within 1 year of COVID and the Black Lives Matter movement, and all of these corporations were going.
It'll be
so once
YouTube.
they get this portfolio, they decide, well,
I found something else also.
don't want to do business with
The
Dark
stream.
Side Phil anymore for all this stuff that he did in 2010, 11 years prior. Okay? Keep in mind, some of the businesses like Teespring recruited me. They reached out to me in like 2017. They made my merch page. They were maintaining it for me, and they were well aware of who I was and what I had done in the past. But it was only with this culture shift in 2020 and 2021 that they decided we don't want to associate. So they made the decision to associate. Then years later, internally changed their minds, and they closed my page
Joe
against my will. I didn't even know it was
Rogan.
closed. I had no idea until someone told me. They said, "Are you aware your Teespring page is like a dead?"
Powerful
And I looked,
GRE.
oh, no, I had no idea. You know, I'm not using it. We didn't have any new merch on there for like a year. And then I contacted them and I found this out. And I'm like, you guys are so unprofessional and ridiculous. I would never work with you again.
Holy fucking shit,
So
dude.
that was a long time ago, right? And then during the Kino Casino arc, okay.
Can you believe this? The Joe Rogan Experience.
There was once again a resurgence of.
Can you fucking believe
And
this?
people were like, hey, you know, maybe you should sell merch again. And I was, honestly, I wasn't really for it because I was like, I don't have stuff to sell. I'm not a graphic designer. You know what I mean?
Can you believe this shit?
I have, like, this logo here, that was a logo that someone had made for me years prior. And I said, oh, if I redesign my page to have the new logo and everything, maybe that could be the merch or whatever that I sell. And so...
Joe Rogan.
It wasn't me seeking it out. Someone contacted me when I was still doing content with Kino Casino, and they said, hey, I saw you on the casino. I like what you're doing with those guys. Heard you talk about merch on one of your streams. I know a company that will work with you. They don't care about people harassing people on the internet whatsoever. They're totally cool. They're going to work with you no matter what. And I said, all right. And I started talks with that company.
Dude, the guy has
They set up the page.
Joe Rogan.
The merch, not me.
There's 2,000.
And they would do all the work, and they would maintain the storefront and all of that.
480 episodes. And most of them are from 2 to 3 hours.
Okay, so again, immediately when that launched in 2024, that
Wow.
first month that it launched, I probably made a few $100s on merch sales, which was great.
Wow.
And then after that, it just completely.
Do the math. 2,500 times 2, it's 5,000 hours. Times 3, it's 77,500.
They would update the page. Sometimes they wouldn't even do it. And eventually,
That's months. Oh,
them,
wow.
Like, what gives? They were like, "You're getting no sales. Like, no one even goes to the page." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I'm not a merch guy. I don't
Wow.
push merch on my streams. I don't have desire to push merch on my streams. I don't want to sell product. I want to stream and just hang out with people. So every once in a while, there's a slide for it, or I'll bring it up. but I know we're probably never going to get significant sales unless there's a reason, right?
That's humongous.
And so basically they were like, well, it's not cost effective for us to maintain this page and keep paying for it every month when you're not going to use it. And I was like, you're right. And that was it. So the store got closed, and that was the end of that.
No, you got banned.
So at this point, I really don't care about merch. It's never been a big deal. Like,
It's amazing. Now, here's the thing.
in it for the profits. They're not in it.
Is it fair to say that some of those episodes you won't care?
Because it's a business to them, and all they want to do is print money.
Yes, sir.
If
Yes,
you're
sir.
pushing merch every day. Oh, the
Course.
designs, the quality, the design. Dude, you're a fucking streamer. You're supposed to be entertaining your audience. You're supposed to be having
This is
some
tough.
time, and then if they like you, they'll reciprocate. Why are you selling merch like a fucking guy on QVC barking that your shirt is so good? No one gives a fuck about your shirt. You're a loser, right? That's my mentality, and that's the thing. Like, I just don't want
You're a
to
loser.
selling content or selling merch all day. I just hate that mentality. And if anyone ever does, I hate it when you're watching a streamer or you're watching a creator, and they're like, oh, now it's time for the paid product placement. Here's the product that I'm sponsored to me today. Here's my referral link. Oh, here's my t-shirt line. And by the way, they're extremely fucking expensive for no fucking reason, because I think that I'm more
At least you,
important than anyone else, so buy my
at least
fucking insanely expensive
yourself, you
t-shirt.
just beg, right?
No one cares.
The heat.
Those are losers. Those are fucking
It's
life
crazy.
losers who are just there to shill to you. They're not there to make content for you. They don't care about the content they put out. They're rushing to get to the money part. See? So I don't
think it's a
care about
detective.
that stuff. I don't think I ever will. I'd just rather make content for you guys, have a good time.
And play some RE4. I'm excited. So that's gonna be the anime talk.
You don't see me with the product placements. You don't see me.
Yeah, there's gonna be a while.
Like I said before, unlock.
But I don't think there'll be something today.
Après-demain. On peut dire extra. Après-demain, on sort les hurlés. J'ai deux sorties de mien, à ma patin sur le bleu en garage d'ailleurs. T'as pas le mien, ça sera Mario.
Things I won't like. There's a lot of things in there that are like non-written rules, you know.
Should I do that?
I know.
I saw a post on X this morning. Keep in mind, I have never watched Burnt Peanut 1 second. I guess this guy is like, everyone's like, either they love him or they hate him. The post said, like, how did Burnt Peanut go from being like a nobody to like virally popular overnight? And
Because he's like Marshmallow. So a big part of his branding is you don't know who I am. And there's this guy, Shane Gillis. I made a joke, maybe I am Burnt Peanut, so. People are really trying to get to know who he is. However, his popularity will will go down pretty quickly. Because people saw it, people found him.
like, the answer is very simple: slurs and view bot. And I'm like,
I don't think so.
is it really that bad? Is it really that bad today? That like
Oh,
people went
my
back to
apologies.
the early era of content creation, like what I used to do, constantly talking about racial stuff, you know, over the top sexual stuff, slurs, just trying to get it right, attention from a very immature audience, and then they view bots to look like they're important, and then people watch them because of it. Is that really what it was? I don't know. I've never watched the guy a single second, so I don't know anything about him. So I don't know what I don't know what kind of content he makes that he's appealing. But the way I see it, once again, it's another character. It's another dress-up opportunity, right? It's another cartoon. The same thing that all these creators have done over the years. First, you overact.
41.
You're a cartoon. You're always going over the top acting. Then it became, well, now I'm actually trying to make myself look like a cartoon. I'm going to dye my hair bright blue or purple. I'm going to dress in weird clothes to look. Then you got the Dr. Disrespect era. I'm going to dress up like I'm a bootleg G.I. Joe figure, and I'm going to talk stupidly on stream, again, to act like a cartoon character to appeal to an immature audience, right? But now we've gone full on. I'm not even going to show myself. I'm just going to be a fucking peanut.
Well, VTuber did the same thing.
I'm literally just going to be a peanut on camera. I am a cartoon. It's no longer I'm going to overact like a cartoon. You are a cartoon. You're broadcasting a cartoon every day to immature children on the internet, and you're banking off of it. That's become what the new popular is, apparently. I guess, right? So there you go.
Bored. Fucking bored.
Once you see it, you can't.
There's no I don't know anything about burnt peanut. I don't know
Additional cool shit. What is it now? It's Juan on
Burnell in the chat. If the guy's popular, he must have tapped into something that works. I've actually heard that a lot of other creators are jealous of the guy and or they're salty. You know, which is hilarious because his name is Peanut and people are salty about it. I don't give a shit. I'm happy. I'm happy with who I am and what I'm doing. I don't give a shit about other people and their success or failures. I just don't care. I'm here to do my own thing. Rabbit Doom says if you put on blackface, you'd be a one-to-one LTG. No, that way. I never do that fucking retarded. You understand? Like, just the stuff that we talk about, the intelligence level, the fact that I cover topics, I don't sit and fucking look at Sora AI all day, and I can play games at a competent level. I could never be that fucking brain dead. Even if I acted like it, I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it off. That's so funny. So this person says, lol, you can't even put sauce in a box for dipping properly. Except I did. But you don't know that because you only watched the detractor clip. The first part, I was like, oh, does it go in like this? This doesn't make sense because if you flip it, it falls out. And then I said, oh, no, this is how you do it. And then I did it the right way. They cut out the second half. Because that way it makes me look bad. But you're an idiot and you only watch the clip. You're a fucking dunce who doesn't watch the content. And you just expose yourself for being an idiot. So you know what? I'm not even going to allow you to speak. I'm just going to ban you. Today is also, DSP tries it, the Big Arch Burger from McDonald's. However,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
One step further. I'm not just gonna review just the Big Arch and say here's the taste test. All right, I'm gonna get this, the Big Mac, and I'm gonna get the quarter
We're almost done anyway.
cheese, and we're gonna do a direct comparison of all three burgers.
Yes.
To tell you what actually is the best burger that you can get at McDonald's right now. Alright? So we're going to do all three compared which has the most meat. Is the patty.
I'm not sure how much I have.
Which has the best flavor. We're going to do a triple taste test live of the three big burgers that you can get at McDonald's right now and the best one. So it's not just the Big Arch, but it's a triple head-to-head taste test. There you go. Someone took the dollar and said, despite looking older than ever, that's hilarious. Yeah, this is obviously a jab. You're looking older than ever. Well, I am older than ever. That's how time works. You understand? As you get older, you don't look younger. That doesn't happen. You either stay looking the same or you look older. There's no way to go backwards in time. For the record here.
Well, you're looking every day the same, and then you start changing slowly by slowly.
You seem to be taking it well, and you're being wise about aging gracefully. A picture of LTG taken at a convention has exposed him as someone who uses filters to look younger. What wisdom can you share about being comfortable in your own skin? It's this simple. All right? It's very simple.
So now you realize that he's not a troll and he doesn't say sorry.
You accept reality. All right?
I love Phil because
you're gonna get older.
he's fucking phenomenal.
Look different.
Phenomenal.
Will not be as they were when you were accept that, it just becomes easy. Okay? For me, think of it this way. I'm happily married, so I'm not trying to go out there looking like some kind of a freaking Adonis and trying to show off for the women and be like, oh, look at me. I don't need to. I'm happily married. Now, by the way, that doesn't mean I let myself go. You notice I'm looking slimmer. I'm looking buffer than I have since I started as a YouTuber. This is actually the best physical shape I've been in since my early 20s. I'm 175 pounds. Okay? Crazy. I never thought, I never thought I would get here.
I miss him flexing.
I thought I would get back to how I used to be, and I have. Okay? But I don't need to show off. I'm not doing it to say, hey, look, I'm young again, and I'm strong again, and look how much I can live. Here, I'm going to record my workouts and share them with you. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that at all. I don't care. I'm doing it for my own health so that I can be there to spend time with my wife as long as I possibly can and have a good life. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm I'm not doing it to look like a young guy. Oh, look at me. Oh, let me flex on stream every day. I don't need to. Okay? Now.
Fun fact, a lot of the game that I play is 6 to fill.
What do you think?
For example, there's a new game that came out, which is called Pokemon Champion. And I didn't even know it existed before you said.
She just tells me the same answer. I like you how you are. I don't want you to change. You can if you want. Like, she's outright told me, listen. If you're tired of how you look, or if you think you look better on the street if you dyed your beard, if you did this, if you did that,
nice.
Then go for it. But I like you how you are, and I would be not sad, but she would be not even disappointed. What's the word? Like, obviously she would accept it, but she wouldn't be as happy with how I looked if I changed how I look. That's what she's told me. Okay? So, since that's the case, hey, just be you, right?
Well,
Don't
I
need to get
guess.
hair club for men because my hairline is receding here. Don't need to dye my beard. Don't need to do any of that shit. I'm good. And in fact, I'm feeling better right now than I have in a very long time. I'm feeling very happy and healthy. I'm sore because I'm working out, but I'm happy and I'm healthy, and that's what's important, you know? Like last night, I once again hit a new record for sit-ups. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this much exercise and I'm able to pull it off at my age. Never did I thought I'd be almost 44 years old and I'm doing this much exercise and it's working and it's going. I'm like, wow.
Okay, good.
And now I'm sore as shit. My back is killing me. My stomach is killing me because I did so many last night. But it's working out. Like I said, I am 175 pounds. My torso is like a freaking rock. I'm like, damn, this is awesome. So good stuff all around there. All right. But that's the thing. Guy like LTG and others, they're having midlife crises. To them, the reason that they need to exude this youth is because they can't accept
We have a
the fact
TikTok
that
live?
they're getting older. They can't accept the fact that things change. Things will sag. Things will get wrinkly. Your hair will change color. Yes, I'm really sure that LTG...
injuries and...
No, I didn't make as much money as you'd think fighting Floyd. Did you get paid from that? He still owes me $1.5 million.
Never got a gray hair in his life.
Maybe more.
How does he owe you the money? Why don't you just like...
Here's what happened. Please, drop your restraints. Protect the life I love.
It's another fighter you could have saved.
You have the strength. My
Well, there's no alibi, 'cause I've drawn regrets to the truth of 1,000 miles. So when mercy comes and wash away what I've done, I face myself to cross out what I need. Go erase myself to forgive me.
The real reason it sounds better is because I bought the Roland Bridge cast and I'm using software to how the microphone sounds. It's actually not positioning whatsoever. If I put it up there like this, which is how it used to be, it still sounds exactly the same. You notice that? This is exactly how it used to be. And now I put it back down, and it sounds exactly the same. There's no difference. It's not the positioning, it's the software and the Roland Bridge cast that's doing it. So there you go.
Still made 7 hours. That was long, dude.
Like, people get bothering me saying, hey, your mic's in the wrong position. It's like, yeah, I know. What would you like me to do? I can't make the mic be in the right position with the old shitty setup I had. Now I actually have a real desk on which I can attach the mic arm properly. I have monitors on monitor arms that I can move around, and now I can get the mic in the proper position, whether I'm doing a podcast or I'm doing a chill hangout session like I'm doing with you right now, or whether I'm gaming over here. I can move the mic position to the right spot, and it sounds good no matter where I am now. That's good, right? That's an improvement that I've done. But, you know, people
We're on.
yeah, I fucking know I'm doing it wrong. I can't do it right. I don't have the means to do it right. It's just not possible. The funny part is, I did it, okay, that way for a year, and no one really cared. Like, the audio was good when I did it for that year. No one really cared that the mic wasn't in the
I'm craving battles
in general, it sounded pretty good.
tonight.
And it wasn't a big deal.
I just bought this.
T'as de la misère à trouver tes clés? J'ai un petit truc pour toi. T'as juste à les garder à la même place. Tu penseras à ça.
From Mario.
At least I'm not on crack. Out of all of the things
Somebody got a little too heated over the stickers on my truck and decided to smash my taillight, so let's fix it. I live in Texas, so I'm not gonna say I'm surprised. Will I be taking off the stickers? Absolutely not. Will I replace my taillight if it gets busted out again? Absolutely! Apparently changing your taillight's really easy, so joke's on you. All we have to do is unscrew these. Done. I did it! Take off these. They're on! Screw this baby back. Beautiful. The old one? This one looks cooler anyways. Now we do the same thing on the other side. She's done. In celebration of the new headlights, let's add one more sticker. That's better. Somebody got a little too heated.
What? I don't know what the sticker says.
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Wow. Rachel, is it okay if I can kiss you on the cheek? Yes. Okay. Give me this kiss.
Yes, wait.
Thank you. You're welcome. I'm so happy that I got a girlfriend.
Good for you,
Sabone's
dude.
parents were preparing for his third date with Rachel, who would be meeting his family for the first
Good
time.
for you,
Though his
dude.
parents reminded him not to refer to Rachel as his girlfriend outright. Sabode had already decided in his heart to confess his feelings to her that day. Rachel arrived punctually, and Sabode warmly invited her to sit down and introduced her to his family. The atmosphere at the table was relaxed and cheerful. Sabode and Rachel discussed their hobbies. Rachel shared her passion for dance, while Sabode appeared slightly nervous. After dinner, Sabode finally gathered
Slightly
his courage
nervous.
and formally asked
My boy was
Rachel to be his
sweating.
girlfriend in private. Rachel agreed and gently allowed him to kiss her cheek, leaving Sabode feeling a wave of relief wash over him. The family witnessed this significant moment and offered their congratulations, noting Rachel was a kind and caring girl for Sabode. Sabode felt an unprecedented happiness in that instant, though this joy was tempered by uncertainty and challenges ahead. Though Rachel
Wow.
had accepted him, their relationship was just beginning. Could Sabode manage the balance between his family and his new girlfriend? All this awaited the unfolding of the future.
Do you want to be my girlfriend? Wow. Rachel, is it okay if I can kiss you on the cheek? Yes. Okay. Give me this kiss.
These guys are
Boys. Hi.
Rien à chier, là. Si tu veux que je dise que qu'est-ce que Tremblay vient de faire, c'est complètement stupide. C'est complètement stupide, puis j'ai rien à faire. Ok. Non.
Écoutez-moi, monsieur l'agent, enlevez mes menottes et je m'occuperai de vous de la meilleure façon.
On s'en va où? À Toronto, puis après ça, on s'en va? Dubaï. Bye. Bonne année.
Bon, c'est le grand jour. On est parti pour 6 mois. Toronto, Dubaï, Italie, Espagne et France. On a une petite heure d'attente parce que Simon est très stressé dans les journées du départ. Salut Simon.
On est parti, le kiki.
Top games.
Shame, bro.
They are. They're beautiful on the inside. They're nice, glassy inside. You need to see. Okay. Let's let this sequence here between these three end, and then I will go grab the scale once we get some action going. Spidey, though, is the next to lose a life there on the board. So he's down to 3. He lost 2 in a row. Everybody's losing in multiples, basically. Loki lost a couple. Wolverine lost a couple. Now Spider-Man lost a couple. We're basically just battling it out here. Guys, we have 5 minutes left, too, to get 1,000 more likes to hit that 100,000 goal. Super close. We did a 17-minute timer to see how many likes we can get in 17 minutes. We were at, 81,000, I think? So we were pretty close. Or was it 61? Was it 61,000? Yeah, it was 39,000. Loki here loses another life off the board. So far, Wolverine is faring the best between the showdown. It feels like a finale sequence with these guys. This is crazy.
Guy has put in a lot of work in his setup. Good job.
Gaming, Tennessee, next year for the convention.
Tennessee next year? A piece of chalk between his toes, writing something on the floor. His sister thought he was drawing a triangle, but the position of his final stroke was off.
No, Christy, don't start there.
His father then took the chalk and drew a perfect triangle beside him.
Yeah, that's a triangle.
Yet the boy struggled to erase it. That's when his mother realized it wasn't a triangle at all. It was a capital letter A. The boy's expression confirmed his mother was right. He dragged himself to the open space in the middle of the room, struggled to sit up, and began writing again. This time, it was a capital M. His family was somewhat surprised, but they simply watched in silence, afraid the slightest sound might disturb him. Then came O. Two simple letters, yet they left the boy's hair drenched in sweat. Tears streamed down his mother's face. Though he hadn't finished, she already knew the word mother. The boy collapsed on the floor, exhausted. It was the first time he had ever written a complete word.
Jesus Christ. He's a brown. He's a brown, all right.
At last, he had earned his father's recognition. Proud, his father hoisted him onto his shoulders and carried him to the pub, announcing to everyone that his son was no fool.
This is Christy Brown. My son. Jeez.
The boy's name was Christy. He was born with cerebral palsy. Only his left foot could move freely. Because he couldn't speak, everyone had assumed he was an idiot. One day, Christy heard his mother fall down the stairs. He struggled to reach the top of the staircase. When his right foot got stuck, he kicked it free with his left, then slid down the stairs and pounded on the door with all his might. A neighbor heard the banging and peered through the door to find his mother lying on the ground. She was saved. His father built him a cart so he could play with the other children. As Christy grew, the small cart became a larger one, and Christy continued to improve. Slowly,
Oh, that's
he learned to speak. Though only those closest to him could understand. Despite having only one functional foot, he learned to paint with it. Even with his disability, he joined in football games. Christy was a dedicated goalkeeper. When the opposing team took a shot, he blocked it with his head. When opponents bullied him, he hit back. His tenacity earned him a penalty kick. A cripple lying on the ground made the opposing goalkeeper let his guard down, but he had underestimated Christy's golden left foot. Spin the bottle. Whoever the bottle points to must receive a kiss from the young lady. The handsome boy across from her was her dream guy. Unfortunately, the bottle pointed at a cripple. She couldn't bear her friend's mockery.
It's right after this. I know that.
Nice.
Attends, pourquoi tu dis ça? What's up, guys? On arrive avec un concept.
Ok.
Je t'aime, t'es sage avec maman?
Oui.
On se voit vendredi, je t'aime.
Oui.
Il oublie son sac d'école, lui, tiens. Je t'aime.
Camille, ton bâton. Interdiction.
Il a pris un bâton, lui.
Malin, lui. Hein.
Il est malin.
Malin. C'était juste pour le... Ouais,
Ouais. Allez.
Non, c'est interdit.
C'est interdit, la maîtresse m'a dit.
Alors tu mets à la maison.
Hé!
That's nice.
Colis numéro 1 déposé. On va poser le deuxième. On est en retard. Comme d'hab, quoi. L'école est fermée, on est en retard. Les parents indignes. Il est pas 45, non? Il est 46. Non, Romy, stop. Je t'aime. Allez. Bonne semaine à toi.
Bon courage.
Ouais, allez. On se retrouve à l'Aden Océan en face de la mer. Oh. Bon, du coup, pas d'océan. Je viens d'arriver à la gare, je vais à mon Airbnb qui est à 4 km. J'ai fait 2-3 courses. Et demain, on attaque la première journée, 50 km. En tout cas, le Pays Basque, il fait trop beau. J'adore. Le petit Airbnb, là, est pas mal, hein, il est pas mal, vraiment bien mignon. Petit canapé, petite télé, le champ de tir.
I don't know if y'all remember.
That's falling in love. What you know about me, about Yov.
Guess what?
I'm on a mission to spend less money.
Brecky, you're so beautiful.
It's only because I'm so in love.
No, it's because I'm so in love. Et si je te disais que le plus...
Monkey Goofy.
Listen, I'm telling you.
Okay, Inky, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. C'est the chicken booga. He's still part of my FYP then. And I have to avoid because the next year I'm gonna be listening to. Oh, Inky. We're not supposed to spend here.
Okay, ma'am? Then I will be able to help you. If you wouldn't understand me or if you wouldn't hear me, how would I will be able to help you? I don't. So please calm down. I'm very good at computers. So it doesn't matter, miss. You are so good at hearing. That matters.
Well.
Forgive me. What did you say? Don't know. Okay, first of all, give me any other callback number if you have, please.
No, Mike, it's just you're not very loud, that's all. I can hear you clearly.
I don't think that you gave me your correct Roadrunner email.
Well, I don't really use it anymore, so I don't know if that's the right one.
Roadrunner.
Can you help me with my computer and my email, though?
Yes, yes, indeed, yes. So don't worry, all right?
Okay.
Okay, let's freaking go. Oh, that's nice.
You are super good, okay?
Thank you.
Now, please tell me, are you in front of your computer right now?
I am.
Okay? And the computer you are using, it's a Windows 10 computer, I believe, right?
I can't get 8 or 9. I've been trying to update it to 10, though.
Okay, no issues. So, please go ahead and open. Sorry?
I think it's the really good one.
I don't doubt it. Thank you. Now please open a fresh page on your internet browser like Google, Internet Explorer or Mozilla Firefox. Open any one of them.
Okay, Internet Explorer. Sometimes it works.
Now
Sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of a roll of the dice.
But please, listen
Look,
to
some
what I
days
say.
you're not very good.
Do as I
That's kind of what life is like. A box of chocolates or Internet Explorer.
Ma'am, are you gonna listen to me?
Yes. Were you saying something?
Only.
With Shopify, I can turn my passions for coffee into a business. And to be honest, when I first started Chamberlain Coffee, I had a lot of anxiety about not being a business person. But what can be really helpful is to have tools. And Shopify was an incredible tool for Chamberlain Coffee. It just made making a website doable for somebody like me who's never done it before. And trust me, if I can do it, so can you. Start your business today with a free trial at Shopify.com.
Good.
Yes, I'm telling you to listen to me, but you keep telling me the story.
I don't have time for stories. I need to get my email fixed because I'm sending you an email from the church bake sale organizer, Susie Durkin.
Do you hear me?
If she thinks she's gonna get the trophy from the church bake-off this year, she's got something else coming, and it ain't Jesus coming back. It's 2 words, Candace. Wait, that's 2 syllables.
Candace.
Yes.
Do you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Then please do not speak while I'm telling you something, okay?
What? No, I would never interrupt you. I'm very good at listening.
You are interrupting me.
No.
I'm going to give you a website address, and you need to type that address in the top search bar in your Internet Explorer. Can you do it?
What do we do, guys? We stop here?
What do you exactly do in the top search bar in your Internet Explorer? What's already there? Tell me.
Well, whenever I open
Mon père il m'avait de la misère avec le détail.
Quelqu'un qui demande si t'es toujours sur Grindr, c'est quoi ce Grindr?
Il me dit est-ce que je travaille encore beaucoup très fort là?
Ah, c'est ça que ça veut dire.
Encore.
Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
Ouais, je suis gros train là.
Nice.
Mon père il m'avait de la misère avec le détail.
Bro, j'ai plus de conditions.
Despite you making your career off his name, you spent the last few years feuding with your father, the Hall of Fame Mysterio. Look into the camera and apologize to your dad for all the pain and suffering you caused him.
Is that a question for real?
That's like legitimately what it says.
Fuck you guys. That's crazy. Just wasting my time out here with questions about.
Well, we just eat a wing and then.
I'm supposed to eat a wing for that?
We don't do it. You have to eat a wing. Dominic, you get it. Take a good bite. Use your ranch, Dominic.
I should use ranch. He should apologize. He should get on his knees, take his mask off, hand it over to me, and say that I'm the greatest mysterio of all time. Because I am.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing to this fucking guy.
We took a big bite.
I should have dipped it.
I don't know. We did that for you just so you could dip it right now.
No, I forgot.
You're a pro because you love milk.
I do love milk. It's like the I love turtles guy, but I love milk. Dude, my stomach's gonna be so fucked up later.
Despite you making...
Sarah.
Ça, encore là aussi, c'était à nous autres.
On dit en anglais, je ne connais pas le chemin ou... Hey.
Why are you reloading, game? Just make sure you tell me if we don't why are you reloading?
Good.
With green eggs and green ham, like legit green eggs and green ham. After reading us the book and
Green ham? No, it's green eggs and Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do it. I have to find a couple of things. I have to find my keys. And then I have to find a envelope.
H is in hotel, E is in L as in love, B as in
No sabes dónde es.
Are you stupid?
Oh.
No, this is Candace. Please do not say a single word. Just keep quiet and listen to me and do
My
as I
apologies.
say, okay? So no single words as in single syllables, or do I have to? I don't want. Listen to me. Listen to me. Just shut up.
Oh.
I want you not to say any single word.
Okay, good. So now what we're gonna do is. Oh, no. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Just took a large freaking break on the TikTok live. And we're back. So right now what we're gonna do on this day 151 of Project Vendetta. It is the we're gonna talk about anime. Now you're gonna hear me, you're gonna see me watching the screen a lot. Reason as to why is because right now we're uploading videos. So because we have some Dragon Ball Z to do, might as well do a little bit of work. My editing is done. Everything is done. The last thing that I have to do is anime. So let's go ahead right now. So today we're starting with, of course, 2 episodes of Dragon Ball. Take a seat. It's gonna be a very chill time, and then we're gonna be streaming some Resident Evil 4. So I'm excited. We did 2 movies today: the Tree of Might, which is Turtle, and the episode of Bardock, which is a very, very, very Saiyan focused day. Why did we focus on the Saiyan? Because why not? They're the freaking GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. So I'm going to be starting with Turtles because I think it's one of the easier to do, which is kind of cool. So let's go ahead with Turtles. First of all, Turtles was absolutely a fantastic movie. First of all, you have Gohan and Icarus. See, this feels like Akira Toriyama first plan. Because Akira Toriyama was like, dude, the main character of the story of Dragon Ball isn't even freaking Goku. It's Gohan, you know? Because Gohan is the GOAT, right? And they keep using the same word because it's easier for you guys to follow, right? So you see the Icarus, you see them making the dumbest wish ever, which is turning back the forest how it is. Weirdest thing is we don't even know why the forest got burnt in the first place, which is kind of dumb. The turtle episode is kind of cool because I love when a movie does feel like a filler. Most of the movie don't feel like fillers. This really do feel like a filler. So you got Goku taking a camping trip, and this Turtles Goku actually is a really good dad. Like for example, Gohan makes a new friend, which is Icarus, which is like his pet, right? And his mom is like, no, you're not having this, and Goku will build him a sort of a dug house, which is a cave, which is W dad, really, really W dad. Now there is Turtle has got to be one of the best freaking non-canon movie. I forgot how good this movie was, just because first of all, it's classic freaking Dragon Ball. Now, ultimately speaking, it should be one of the worst, but there's a lot of saving grace. So why should it be one of the worst? Well, because we reuse the exact. When I talk about the exact, I do mean the exact character of Goku. So again, I fucking love Akira Toriyama, but he took a lot of shortcuts. So the Super Saiyan, the way why he was wanting to do the Super Saiyan was because it was less work to draw the air, right? First of all. Second of all, the reason why he did the whatchamacallit? Yeah, if you look at Bardock, if you look at Turtles, and if you look at Goku, they're the same characters. Turtle's gonna have a darker skin. And Bardock's gonna have a scar and a bandana. So it's actually really nice here. Holy fuck. Right now what we're doing is we're uploading the lower because I have a new TikTok channel. In that new TikTok channel, when something cool. Now that we started to do the anime. Oh, the battle! I thought it was the battle from the start. Because I wanted to watch the battle tonight. So yeah, if you look at them, oh sorry, I see unfocused. Because I have a newer channel, and the newer channel doesn't allow for a bunch of batch uploading at the same time, and the computer is slow. So I have to build up the TikTok channel for me to upload everything together, right? My apologies. So that's the goal. So what we're doing right now is we're uploading the smaller videos, which are 16 seconds, 18 seconds, so they're uploading like super freaking fast. It's crazy how fast they are, and they're downloading and they're uploading nicely. That way we don't fill up the computer that much, and it's easier in the long run to do what we have to do, but also do what we want to do. Sounds good? Sounds great. So, coming back with this. Turtle, Bardock, and Goku are the same exact model. If you look at only the facial, Vegeta and Goku are one of the same characters. If you look at the no hair, they're the same character, which is amazing. Amazingly bad, but amazing. So Turtles comes in, and the reason why it feels that good is because, again, it just feels like a normal day for Goku and the group. It just feels like that. The reason why it should have failed is we're reusing a lot. So we're using the model for Goku, but we're also reusing the story for Vegeta. So Turtles goes on the planet, right? And he goes on the planet to be just like, hey, dude, there's a Saiyan here, and I'm gonna get it, right? And at first they're like, dude, there's the Tree of Might here, and the Tree of Might is like I said. So the Tree of Might is amazing. You plant the seed, and the seed will feed itself with the family from the not the family, sorry. They'll feed themselves from the planet, and if they feed themselves from the planet, you'll be able to get everything back. So, for example, you get a lot stronger, right? Now, the cool thing is there's a Saiyan, and there is a part, and even then, when Gohan is like, and this is crazy, when Gohan goes in, it's like, you look like my dad. And it's like, yeah, we're both saying we're cut from the same cloth. This is why we're looking alike. There's even an explanation to why they're looking alike, right? And then the greatest thing ever is that he asked Gohan to be there. So again, really reusing what Vegeta did, and he wants to use Gohan because Goku doesn't care. Um, the negative also is that he got Bardock has got a crew, and it's not actually explained as to why the crew is following Bardock. Turtles. It just feels like they're too weak to. It just feels like he's the boss and they're underlings. But because you see, so for example, right, having underling normal, but you look at BoJack and his underling, although were less numerous, they were freaking amazing. They had personality, they had dialogue. These they're just there to be henchmen, right? There's a lot of really cool there's a lot of really cool fight in there, right? And ultimately speaking, I love that the downfall of Turtles is that Goku eats a fruit from the Tree of Might, and he's just like, dude, these are really making me stronger. And then it's kind of cool because you always see. So, for example, when you look at the Namek, right, the Frieza saga, the reason why this Frieza saga is so damn good is because of a couple of scenes. For example, Piccolo fusing with Nails, Gohan and Krillin getting their potential unlock. It's all power ups, which happens, and it's super cool because, like, okay, well, this is why they're stronger, right? You don't need to train. It's just, okay, well, this is situation, and this is the result of X situation, which is nice. Why aren't you working? I understand. Slack, 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 slack. I fucked up. We're redownloading the same thing. That's why it's not working. So yeah, so it's actually a good movie. Now, ultimately speaking, the highlight here is Gohan and Icarus, because he is important in the story and he is Gohan friend, and it does show a more fun size. And in this movie, Goku is a good father. Now, we got the episode of Bardock. I kept it for last because the episode of Bardock we're gonna take our time with it. We're really gonna have fun with, right? Episode of Bardock is complex because the guy, again, I'm taking them from a TikTok called Relax Stock, which is basically putting full episode and full movies, right? And he put the first version. So talk about the first version, and we'll talk about the second version. And they both are the same story, but in very different manners, right? So in the first version, which is the one I'm talking about, but I know that. Don't worry, I know the other one by heart. It's one of my favorite special. So episode of Bardock is talking about Bardock, the father of Kakarot, right? Which is freaking fantastic. And now, so episode of Bardock is just how Bardock and his squad was strong. There were Saiyans, which is cool. You got Vegeta, you got Frieza. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy because episode of Bardock is kind of the perfect prologue to Dragon Ball Z. It's kind of like the perfect freaking prologue because at the end you see Son Gohan picking up Goku and being like, hey, "Yo, I'm gonna raise you." So it's really freaking nice, and even call him, "Hey, I'm gonna call you Goku," which is really freaking nice. So yeah, you got the young Vegeta training and showing that he's stronger, how he got saved. You got Kakarot being sent away to the planet Earth, right? You got Bardock just following Frieza's order and being one of the strongest. And the craziest thing with Bardock is in the two version, and this is what I love about Dragon Ball. The two version are completely different story, but they could be completely different timeline. Okay, so the first story is that Bardock is able to accomplish mission after mission after mission after mission, and for the Saiyans, there's a system of elite and weaklings. So the Saiyans, which are a warrior race, nobody wants to be like farmers or shit like that. So what they do is they do a system where the weaker do the job versus the elite, right? And this is kind of cool because technically speaking, this is why Goku gets sent to planet Earth. So even the baby, they'll say, okay, well, this is a weak planet, we'll send you a baby, but if you transform into a monkey, it'll be fine. Which is a weird thing to say, but if you know Dragon Ball, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Perfect. You see how quick it's gonna be uploading. So it's a great thing because we do see why Goku is there. And the reality is the reason why I love sort of Bardock the most is because the two reality, the two linear, again, the different timeline, but they're both parallel. So in the first one, what happened is you go on a planet, right? And that planet's kind of weak. But they're kind of strong. So it's weak but strong. So weak because they're not the fighters, but strong because they do have power that says, hey, we're doing telekinesis, which is fucking cool, right? So then what Bardock with his team is they beat it. And the reality is Bardock wasn't supposed to survive this. They sent it not for Bardock to get killed, but because there was the rising Saiyan and he was strong. See, and this one, Frieza started to worry about the Saiyans. Okay, so the new one, which is not the one I watched, but the one I know by heart, is sort of the more precise version, right? So there's a reason why Frieza hates the Saiyan, but that's not the reason, right? So he sees Bardock, is like, dude, Bardock is actually really strong. It could be a problem. And then Frieza's like, you know what? It's not gonna be a problem. Why? And there, it's kind of amazing because you simultaneously get Vegeta, who is super strong, and you get Bardock, who's super strong, right? Then Frieza started to get worried about Bardock. Like, okay, well, just kill him. If he gets too strong, just kill him. And then Bardock survived because of Dodora mistakes. And it's kind of cool because it's such a beautiful... I do prefer the older one. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if I prefer the older one or the new one. They're both so good. They're both top tier. So, and the older one, the guy, the enemy, which has telekinesis power, he has very strong technique. Hits and gives technique by hitting Bardock to him. And it's kind of a curse. He says, yo, things that are horrible are about to happen to you. And I want you to know that's going to happen. So that's, as a vengeance for killing my people, I'll bestow upon you a curse of seeing the future. But then the future that you see is not the future that you want to see. So he sees Frieza destroying his planets, right? And he sees his son Kakarot being super strong and being able to stop Frieza. So it's like, okay, well, Frieza's gonna get killed by Saiyans. I don't care, right? The first movie takes too long to establish that. It sucks because they do it so well. The pacing is so good. They do a planet, they win. They do a second planet, okay, well, they lost. You do a third planet, Bardock is really injured. And because he's really injured, doesn't go. And there, it's a trap where Dodoria and Frieza, the henchmen, are waiting for them. They're going to kill them. So, betrayal of Frieza, right? So, Bardock he's fucked up. And you see the future. It's like, okay, well, Frieza will destroy the planet. He's going to destroy the planet. And it's amazing. Because you go see the Saiyan. And again, the Saiyans are so proud. They're like, dude, you're so dumb. Frieza won't do shit. Frieza won't do shit. We're stronger. But then Frieza destroyed the planet, and by destroying the planet, he destroyed everybody in the planet, right? So yeah, even then, when he fought Goku, Super Saiyan Goku, he destroyed the planet because he couldn't kill Goku. So yeah, so that's on one side, right? But on the other side, you see Bardock was seeing the error of his way, how wrong he was, how he regrets everything, and you even see him be wanting to be a good father. However, episode of Bardock, this old one, does have his flaw. Yeah, the second son, which is Raditz, and you don't hear him mention Raditz once. You don't mention, and when Kakarot is born, even him is like, no, he's a low level Saiyan. I don't really care about him, and it's sad because it's the mentality of Saiyans. But you can also see, this is beautiful because you establish how Saiyan behave thanks to Vegeta, and then you have Bardock as a new character. It's like, okay, yeah, you're gonna behave like Vegeta, right? Which is good because you see that the Saiyan, this is how they act. So it makes a lot of sense. So continuing, there's no battle tonight, which is amazing. I'm not gonna miss anything. Shayeno.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do you want to go first? Sure. Okay. Safe. Boom! Boom!
Avec ABS. Je suis
Ouais.
capable. Peux-tu m'aider?
Good. Sorry, got unfocused. So yeah, so it's just a perfect episode. And at the end, the beautiful thing is Bardock really sees, and he really sees the mistake of his way. See, Bardock is a asshole Saiyan that doesn't care about anybody but Saiyan race, right? But then he realized at the end that, hey, maybe I should have been a better father. Hey, I had a good son, and hey, my son is gonna be stronger. And the beautiful thing is Bardock goes all the way, and Bardock's a good character too. He's a very good character, and he go all the way to defeat Frieza, and then Frieza kill him. But Frieza, when he kills him, Bardock realized one thing. As he dies, he realized that no. My son, Kakarot, is gonna be the one that kills him, and he's proud of him, you know. So it's amazing. Now the second episode, the exact same thing, without being the same thing. The second one, which is the newer one, is much better, but it's such a different timeline that is crazy. So basically, and this one was released a lot later. So in the second one, the same story. So Bardock and his team go to a planet, right? You don't get a Saiyan, we don't get a Saiyan race, we don't get planet Vegeta, we don't hear about Vegeta. It's just Bardock. Bardock goes to this place, right? And Bardock goes to this place, and he's like, okay, well, guess what? We're going to this planet, and Bardock, instead of everything happening to him, he gets teleported. So he gets teleported, and he gets teleported into the past. But he doesn't know it's the past, right? So he gets teleported, and he gets teleported to a planet where everybody's so freaking weak, right? And then because he lost the battle, he's very injured. So Bardock's like, I'm an asshole. I'm a Saiyan, you don't touch me. You don't get to defend. You don't get to protect me. You don't get to heal me. And then it's crazy because they use this plant. And when you look at the plant, it is a plant that they use in the refresh, they have like basins or pool where you lock yourself in and you just to heal. It's the same liquid as this one. So it's amazing. It's amazing. And then what happened with Bardock is he's like, dude, these people as soon as I get, so basically what happened is, I'm so sorry. He gets the power, he gets killed by Frieza. So as soon as he wants to heal, he wants to go after Frieza. He really wants to go after Frieza, right? Again, the same situation. So he gets healed and he trains. He's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go against Frieza. However, there's this one kid from the planet, and the kid is really nice to him. Really nice to him. And the kid who is really nice to him, he's like, okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna be nice to you because you're nice to me. So Bardock becomes a friend of the kid, right? And then you see the Frieza army comes in, but it's not Frieza, it's his grandfather, Cooler. And this is amazing. This is so important. So Cooler kills people. And then Bardock fights, but then he's not strong enough. So then they leave, they come back with a lot of force, like with Cooler himself. And Bardock's like, dude, this is not Vegeta. This is not Frieza. What the fuck? So then what happened? But it's the same race. You can tell it's the same race. And Bardock, what he does is he fights again, and then he transforms into a Super Saiyan. So why is this episode so important? Is because the reason why Frieza is so afraid of Saiyans is because of Super Saiyans. The reason why he's so afraid of Super Saiyans is because his grandfather saw Bardock as a Super Saiyan, and his grandfather was killed by a Super Saiyan. Like, okay, well, if my grandfather can die, so can I. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. You understand? And then, this is amazing because, so Bardock ends up defeating Cooler, but he doesn't get to kill Frieza because he's in the past, right? So then what he sees, he sees a vision. And he sees his son. He says, oh, maybe my son can kill Frieza, right? Because if they can find a way to be Super Saiyans. Okay, so it's complex, right? Bardock has the belief that there's a legendary Super Saiyan. So it's one person that has the power to become a Super Saiyan. Now, this is not true. Every Saiyan is able to be a Super Saiyan. They just don't know it yet, okay? So then what happened is, you see that his son is going to be killing Frieza. But at the same time, he doesn't see his son. He see Black Goku, which is a different universe, a different timeline. And you see that his son is doing the worst fucking thing ever. He's a total douchebag. He's a total asshole. He's like, oh my god, my son's an asshole. And this is the 2 episodes of Bardock. They're both so good because you like Bardock. They're both so good because they predict the Frieza saga. And it's kind of crazy because the Frieza saga is one of the biggest. For example, Cell is a good villain, but he doesn't feel as evil as Frieza. Frieza was the worst. And it's also that Frieza was overwhelmingly powerful. Cell was also overwhelmingly powerful, but if they didn't fight him, if they fought him everybody together, it would have won. They would have won, you know. Versus Frieza, where you got Vegeta, Goku, you got Vegeta, you got Gohan, you got Krillin, you got Piccolo. All of them are trying to fight, and it's not working. So I did find that to be kind of cool that we had that. And the Bardock episode is just cool because Bardock is the very first Saiyan to be kind of nice, kind of sweet, right? Now, sadly, there is a feeling of this lack. So you're not talking about Raditz, and I understand that the story about Goku and Raditz died in the beginning, but you were the father of both, you know. So it's kind of sucks. So that's pretty much it for Dragon Ball. Pretty cool, huh? We went for Saiyans because I kind of want to watch like two shows that sometimes I want to watch two, sometimes I want to watch three, right? But if I watch two, I want them to be looking alike. For example, we had Cooler and we had the Legend of Return of Cooler. I have Broly, something coming, and I have Bio Broly. Then I have three Dragon Balls movie to watch. It's gonna be fantastic, fantastic. So I kind of want to do this, and I saw Turtles, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Because Turtle, I didn't remember. So the reality is it's kind of complex. The reality is I went to the apartment, I was bored, I started having movies, and I watched the Dragon Ball movie. I watched all of them one time. And then back then I only had one phone, and that phone was small, so I was broke. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 10, 12, 14, 15. So back then what I was doing is I was literally downloading stuff and deleting it. So now, what I didn't take into consideration, I had everything, bro. I had Fight Club, I had The Illusionists. Back then, the copyright system was so more lenient than it is today. And what ended up happening was I delete stuff, and it didn't happen.
Adventure, is it? Let's go, let's do this. Adventure. Adventure.
And it sucks because I got a job, and that job I kept it for like I think it was like a year and a half, right? And then I lost it, or I just quit. I don't remember. And then I came back to YouTube, and I was like, dude, the laws change. There's next to no movies. And then what you had to do is you literally had to get the movie the day of. Otherwise, forget about it. And I was like, dude, what is the freaking point, bro? You know what I mean? Good. So this and this and this and this. So now we're playing the tower. Give me a second. There might not be battles. If there's no battles, I'm gonna sleep. It's gonna be great. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Good. Wow. So now, I want to see something.
Let's go, let's do this. Fine, as long as it's not.
I gotta say, doing this with Dragon Ball is so much more interesting than doing it with the. Than doing the comic. Two. Nice. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm exhausted.
Yo guys, man, j'avais besoin de faire une petite vidéo, vous parler, man. Je viens de tomber sur le live à la soins. Le gars, il a tellement besoin d'aide, de thérapie. Le gars,
Who are your judge? Okay, good. Give me a sec. We made a mistake. Two. What is the one we got for labs? What is it? Beneath events. So where is Evan? Events. Where is it? So we're looking for calendar. No, we're looking for a card. I just don't see well. Tier 2. Nice. Unlock. Okay, good. Oh, it's garlic torn. Okay. So we technically don't need garlic torn. We don't need a cool. Okay, good. $1,500. See, that's not good. Nice. Well, dead. Yeah, I saw that. See, Dragon Ball is so fucking fantastic. Là, Jacob. What is that? What? What is that? Punch, baby. Good.
We're gonna put a tavern right here in this.
So fucking unfocused, dude. It's crazy.
Remember when 3 15-year-olds accidentally knocked the biggest grunge bands off the charts? In 1994, Silverchair were still in school when they recorded Tomorrow for a local demo competition. They weren't trying to take on Pearl Jam or Nirvana. They were just bored teenagers from Newcastle.
Okay.
Thank you. What'd you do with great honor. You just want to check it out?
Oh, it's okay.
Just make sure.
Keep going.
Just to make sure I got it? Thank you. You do me the great honor of checking it out?
Oh yeah, I like your camera, by the way.
You want to make sure it's good? I know you do.
That's weird.
Your sister likes it. Peekaboo. Yeah. You like it? Yeah.
Really?
It's the real one.
Maybe I'm gonna buy for my. Oh, really? Nice.
Not bad, eh?
Shoot, not bad, man.
Cool, eh?
Really nice, bro.
I know, that's why I'm asking you. That's Mike, hold on. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Oh, I'm Larry Wheels. I'm from the Holy Land of Jerusalem.
There isn't anything further from the truth.
From the Holy Land of Jerusalem?
I'm from the hood of the Bronx.
I'm from the hood of the Bronx. Larry Wheels.
I have no clue what's happening. I don't know.
I think you're projecting, and I think it's actually your fault.
Not at all. I have nothing to do with it.
Oh.
Like whoever smelt it, dealt it. I think you're trying to.
Oh.
I'm projecting.
Do you let your wife say the N-word?
I gave her the end pass, yes.
Oh, yeah, she
I'm Larry Wheels and I have the end pass.
You do.
Would you sleep with Mr. Beast, no homo?
Full homo, I would not.
No, it's like sleeping in a bed with him.
Like sleeping beside him in a bed, but not having any sexual activity.
No, what's homosexual about that?
Yeah, if we're not like f***ing each other, then sure, it's nothing homosexual about it.
I'm Larry Wheels and I fuck Mr. Beast.
Is that true, Larry?
I'll sleep next to Mr. Beast. Even if we're fully dressed and people are watching.
Who added the people watching?
I sleep with Mr. Beast when people are watching.
No, Larry does.
I know, that's why I'm asking you.
Bro. The patience.
That's Mike, hold on. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Oh, I'm Larry Wheels. I'm from the Holy Land of Jerusalem.
There isn't anything further from the truth.
From the Holy Land of Jerusalem?
Dude.
From the hood of the Bronx.
Oh, I have to check that out. Larry Wheels' wife. What? Wow. No. Okay, good. Let's check it up. Come on, just go fucking live, bro. What the fuck? Don't go live, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm warning ya. If you don't go live, I'm gonna go sleep. Oh my god.
They'll photograph this.
Who am I here with today?
Marlon.
And what?
Sato.
You say you hate me, but
We get it.
Yeah, it's one shot. It's gonna be noise, dude. My girl is a cunt.
I know, that's what.
Someone says that.
I actually took this photo of you last night.
Yeah.
C-O-O-P-E-R.
C-O-O-P.
Hey, this is Jazz again.
Cooper. Cooper.
What the fuck? Did you kill everybody in the front row? What happened? Are you here alone?
No.
It looks like it. Who are you here with, madam?
My son.
Where's your son at?
Way up there.
Way up there. That your asshole. Dude, you have 120 seats. What's your son's name? Marquise, you alone? No. Is he getting his dick sucked up there, bro? That was crazy. Marquise, you alone? No. Are you here alone, sir? Yeah, I'm with my mom. You're here with your mom. I'm gonna myself.
Okay, Ricky.
Alright. Yeah, really not hard to do Riku. It's just you won't always get a fast fight depending on like what Goofy's.
Désolé, il est en train
What's up, dude? You called me?
Yeah.
My bad, bro. I was on the phone with a little, you know, little tenderoni. What's poppin' though?
Don't forget the. Remember yesterday you said you were bringing back some Robux?
Yeah. I gave you a freaking $50 Robux gift card already. You spent all that?
No, remember you said, no, remember yesterday you said.
Bruh.
What's up, dude? You called me?
Yeah.
My bad, bro. I was on the phone with a little, you know, little tenderoni. What's poppin' though?
Good.
On va où? On va où? Hein, mon chat? Tu me reviens? Hein? On va où? Tu vas aller où? Si tu veux ouvrir le frigo et tout comme un homme, ouvre le frigo. Ouvre le frigo. Non, frigo, non. D'abord là, le frigo. Alors, vous êtes petit bonhomme, dis donc. Aujourd'hui. C'est quoi tu veux? Je te mets debout et tout. Attends, je vais rapprocher une chose. Non, doucement, doucement. Doucement, mon chat.
Pas un chat, c'est un chien.
Montre à papa, tu veux lesquels? Ok. Non, pas dans les fromages, là. Tu veux lesquels? Faut chercher le plus loin. Toi, t'as fait tomber un fromage. Tu veux les? Attends, ferme le frigo. Tiens, ferme le frigo, s'il te plaît. Non, ferme le frigo. Là. Et viens. Donne-moi les yaourts, on va manger. Donne à papa.
Celebrating.
Viens. Viens. Assis-toi. Mon beau chapiteau. On va où? On va où? Hein?
TN!
Tien.
Are you ready?
Now I'll play for real.
Blue guy won. Sure.
What's that Dragon Ball game?
See my algorithm?
He's one of 17.
Crazy.
That's actually a fantastic movie.
This is the coziest game.
Have a seat, boys. I want to press charge. It's number one.
I'll talk to you. No! No! He's gone. Chatty's gone. That's so sad. Wait, is he still online? I'll talk to you. No!
Et le 20%, vraiment, je sais pas, le Q1, Q2, je sais pas, moi. Wow! Moi aussi, là, hey! Et le 20%, vraiment, je...
Coucou. On s'en va faire quoi aujourd'hui?
Une petite vasectomie.
Oh non.
Ça donc?
On pourra venir tout partout.
Sans problème.
Ton accoutrement de vasectomie?
J'ai mis de quoi de lousse parce qu'il faut pas que ça frotte tout à l'heure. Fait mes alliates parce que c'est des souliers confortables. Confort absolu. J'ai mis un gilet d'anime, Berserk. Pourquoi? Parce que j'aime ça, ça me réconforte. Puis je suis bien que mon petit pyjama sacré. Je cherchais des petits ramen en revenant, je pense.
Ouais, ça va te
Ça va me faire du bien. C'est comme une petite Clifton.
Okay.
On va écouter un petit Attack on Titan. Puis je vais pleurer dans mon coin.
En tout cas, si je peux vous confirmer une chose, je sais qu'il est stressé. Depuis hier, il se pratique à marcher, genre en mode faut pas que mes testicules frottent après mes pantalons.
C'est shame, dude. Don't get like to me.
Riddle me this. Who waits outside but never comes in? He has a long neck and lives in a bin.
Ooh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead and ask him a question. I can't find a job. After I was arrested for public indecency because I pissed on a homeless guy's dog at 3 in the morning.
What?
Coming!
Here you go. Wow. The maximum pussy made. Where'd you play high school ball, though?
Oh, nowhere. I was homeschooled.
Yo. Well, you got a little, yeah, you got a little, it looks like cum.
Not cum.
Well, it looks like cum.
Stop saying that.
What do you say, radio? Let's see what you got. You get that reference, right?
Yes, sir. I'm radio. From the movie Radio.
I can hear that.
Okay, so.
549. Damn, radio. You're more like a girl in jihad on faster than that.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Radio, got that?
Oh, 1 second. Hey, are you seriously quitting right now?
I don't know this one.
Look how stupid this is.
You're dropping the ball, man. You're dropping it right before the end zone.
You watch your mouth, catfish.
If you're quitting, why are you still doing the voice?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm fucking insane. I feel fucking insane right now.
You know what else is insane? How you probably think if you just hadn't dropped that football in the Rose Bowl, your life would have gone different. Guess what? You wouldn't have. You still would have ended up right here. Because you're you.
You should kick your fucking ass.
That's what Russ Holiday would do. Do you want to be Russ Holiday? Or do you want to be this guy? Whatever his name is.
Radio, you gonna come play football? Let's fucking go!
Did you think of a name?
Yeah. My name's Chad Power.
Chad Power. Chad Power. People ask me the name. Chad Power, dude. Well, there's no live.
He wants to use the eye.
Je vais le dire doucement.
Je viens de faire mon épicerie avec des...
I didn't mean to. Where'd your ears go? Petunia? Where? You just had... No. You just had a full bottle.
I decided to transfer my soul into a robot. I placed the spirit stone on the rack and donned the mask. The next instant, the electric current from the stone pierced straight through my brain. After a painful struggle, I collapsed to the floor and stopped breathing. Finally, robot number 9 awoke. I stared at the nimble fingers before me, unable to believe I was alive. I picked up the fallen spirit stone, only to discover a corpse lying on the floor. Before I could process the situation, a sound outside the window caught my attention. I pushed open the window and saw someone below dragging something along slowly. Just as I was about to call out to them, I realized I couldn't make a sound. Eager to uncover the truth, I rushed outside, neglecting the crucial message my owner had left for me. The street lay deathly silent, littered with human corpses. In this future world, humanity...
We just out what the method was.
Québec, c'est quoi cet hostie de jus-là?
Fils, on dirait un produit nettoyant du Canadian Tire.
If it's raining, it's raining.
Rise up, stand up. We gotta rise up.
What do you mean two?
Today I'm on the lookout.
Fucking cinematic masterpiece.
Just not how key works at all.
Like how and why?
But he's also just ruined this for everybody. Everyone's shit is stolen.
Also, if Goku wanted to be nonchalant about it, when she saw him, he should have been like, Ghost!
Sorry about that. She's not motivated. But, yeah. You know, it's okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do Dr. Stone. And the great thing with Dr. Stone is that we are... the great news... Oh, shit. The great news with Dr. Stone is that we have finished uploading, so we can just focus on it. I got 8 chapters of Dr. Stone goodness. That we're going to sleep. Not for a long time, but still. Just enough to be like, oh, sweet is sleep. No. Just enough to be like, hey, sleep is sweet. So yesterday, we remember where we were. Because yesterday, I got a call, dude. I got a call. So now, wait a second, is that it? This is where I end, or this is where I begin? No. It's history. Because I know that I didn't read it yesterday and I didn't read it today. The Great Escape. Nice. 09. Because we took a break yesterday. I didn't know where I was. So like again, like we talked yesterday. They got from the boat, they got the machine, and it's really cool. Wait, I think we read this. I think we did this because I remember. Yup. We finished there. So we got, there you go, beautiful science. Okay. I wasn't sure. So like I said, we are in the lab. It is actually a really cool moment because we got the lab. It's a really other cool moment because we're seeing who is whom. So for example, we're seeing who do we have to face, but they're also seeing who do they have to face. So the Kingdom of Science, some of them, which is mostly the people that are there, know that what traces a wheel leave behind. So they know it's a wheel, and it's not an animal. But again, they're stuck in a position where everybody else doesn't know what's a car. It's gonna just say, "Hey, dude, there's this machine that has wheel and roll, and it's actually a really good machine." So all you have to do is explain what's a car, but then explaining to Savage what's a car is kind of hard, right? Even if Senku started with a car, people would have understood. People trusted him and said, "You know what? I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but I believe in you." So they go into the secret cave, which is their secret base, and I gotta say, the secret base is nice. However, the portable lab is also very cool, but it does feel a little, not necessarily lazy writing, but it does feel a little bit too much, because basically you could put yourself anywhere in the world and just have this portable lab and you're good. So then the village of Soyuz are looking for the people, and then it's kind of crazy because we know what a couple of them looks like, but we don't know what they all look like. We know what Suika looks like, but I don't know if they know what Ginro looks like, which is kind of super cool. So now what we're doing is it's just so nice. It's just so nice. Now this is where I realized that I read it too long ago and I don't remember what's going on. Fuck. So we have Amaryllis who's going to see the Kingdom of Science. They say, "Hey, what can I bring them?" And she brings them a coconut, and it's like, I don't know if it's enough. So Senku's like, "Hey, everything in this car, this ordinary food using science can be reborn and all kind of things. See, this was too long ago. This is why you don't take a break." But yesterday I had a call from Carly, and I was like, dude, Carly is first, because I care about Carly, right? but I should have made it. Fuck, dude. So we're talking about the makeover. It's kind of crazy because we see that Kohaku hair is going nonstop, and it's kind of nice because we know that she was wearing a headband, and even then, we remember that when she got into trouble and it moved, her sister noticed right away. So it could be because of the puffy hair. Speaking of, I wish there was a moment where we see what the other part of the Kingdom of Science is doing, because as of right now, we're not seeing anything at all. You know, so now we got Kohaku that basically has crazy hair, but they're able to create shampoo, and it's actually really nice because it doesn't work. And they're talking about why the hair sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't work. So I thought it was actually super nice because it didn't really say. And something I didn't know. For example, the bristle of hair are surrounded by cover much like the bark of bamboo, and it's kind of crazy because if that's something that's happening here, it's possibly something in real life. However, we have the more natural feeling of it, and we have Kohaku with proper hair. So it's actually really freaking, really, really, really nice. So now we're creating we're creating makeup, and this is kind of cool because it's not that making makeup that's kind of cool, is how they're doing it. And even for myself, I know that mercury was used for red and tattoos, so we're having something that's similar, and that's kind of cool. Kohaku is like, dude, I am the best, I'm gonna make my makeup, and she looks like a freaking monster. Let's look at it. So she's not super talented for makeup, but still. And it's kind of nice because the fact that we have makeup, and we're really trying, and again, we didn't have a scene for Kohaku in a while, so the fact that we have a scene with Kohaku right now is actually quite nice. I remember it says, you're a natural beauty, so they go for a very normal look. And she looks gorgeous. But then, and it's kind of crazy because you're like, okay, well, she is Ruri's sister. And Ruri was supposed to be beautiful. So because they look beautiful, they could have done it. Now, they say it's too risky. It's too risky to only have one girl partake, because we don't know what the other guy like. And it's kind of nice because you have a throwback that's not a throwback to the island game, where, hey, if we have one candidate, it's going to be a lot. If we have a couple candidates, it's not going to be a lot, right? So then we have Senku becoming a girl, which doesn't give it. And this is super, super cool because, of course, his voice. And you have Jin, which is basically like a fanboy. And honestly, it's weird because you would see this and you'd be like, okay, well, this is really, really odd. But at the same time, it's kind of cool because you want to see how far science go. God Soyuz doesn't work, and Ginru would say is a very feminine woman, a very, very, very feminine man. So it is cool, right? We have the palace selection, which is also super, super important because this is where you choose. And we see that Ginru is part of the selection. Smash, my gosh, somebody said smash next. So Kohaku was plenty cute already. Okay. Pure Samurai, okay. Cute she was. Gorilla she also was. We got Duck. There's a spoiler. Look how nice this is. You have a plus spoiler, which is you can open it or not. I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna see it. Smash. What a dummy. You suddenly put it to some use. Okay. Oh, Ginro was finally put into some use. Got Science War. Now, the selection is actually quite nice because it does show that, okay, well, we have a chance. This is kind of an important moment. We have the headphones, select creation. And again, we have the coloring, and it is just so freaking nice because it is kind of meaningful. It is really meaningful that we have, the coloration, and it does prove something. I just love this intro because you see everybody that's kind of important that has a role. And it's weird because all of them are putting their right arm forward, except for Suika, who brings her left arm forward. I don't know if that was a mistake or she just didn't get the memo. I thought it was pretty cool. And again, it's kind of nice because if you look at here, there's a couple people that look at the camera. And the people that look at the camera is Chrome because they understand it's the camera, Senku understand, and Yuzuhara understand. The rest of the people, they don't even look, they don't care. Which I thought was really cool. That was really, really, really cool. So now they're talking about how they're doing a sort of, and it's nice because in here we're seeing a lot more of Senku's prowess. So a small example, we have the headphones, We have a drone because the air is gonna be the way to go, right? So we have the lineup, and this is kind of cool because Ginru is kind of worried because if he gets selected, and he's gonna get selected, so it is kind of fucked up. And this is one of the best part of the chapter. So this guy picks her up, and she's like, "Hey, she's very cute. I'm gonna be with her." And then this guy is like, "Please, dude, I just married her," and he's like, "I don't care." So then Amaryllis is the one that stop him and say, "Hey, listen, we got it. Like, we're gonna take care of it. So I need you to cooperate because I need you to play along. And if something was to happen, it would kind of not necessarily ruin the plan, but it's better if you don't do anything, right?" So this is kind of cool. My name is Amaryllis. I'm sorry I get so nervous in front of men. So basically this, right? And it's kind of cool because they're playing the roles, and it's all of the selection. And you got Koaku, who is trying her best but really isn't successful. And again, this is the only time in the manga so far that we have some sort of growth for the characters, which is super freaking insane, right? And then it's adorable because they're asking her to do a cute pause, and I want to show you where's the cute pause. I don't remember where the cute pause is. Oh yeah, okay, next. Okay, perfect. I thought I imagined it. So yeah, so they go in and our kids are kind of showing. So one of the guys like, "Dude, you have a nice rack and a thin frame, right?" And he goes to touch, and then this guy protects her. And then it could be a hint at him being a good guy, but the way they're presenting it is he just wants her for himself. So kind of like an asshole thing to do, but still. So he's like, "Hey, if you want to play, I'll play with you." And Quack was like, "I'm ready to play whenever you want to play," which I thought was really fucked up because it's basically like, I'll fuck you up, and it's weird because you could tell that it's kind of like arousal mating. So yeah, so we're making the earring, and it's amazing because you saw Rochelle Salt earphone, copper wire coil, you got copper wire arena rock, and it's crazy because what he's saying is it's basically you can use it non-stop. There's no need for batteries. It just is amazing, and it's kind of crazy because he's like, "Okay, well, you don't need batteries. Like, it doesn't need any. You can leave it on and it'll work forever." So it makes you wonder why we are charging batteries. But I said the problem with this one is it's super it's super low volume, right? Then it's time for Ginru. Ginru kind of sabotage himself because again we know Ginru, which is not gonna get chosen. So he tried to do his best to be like the worst possible. But then because the guy has a tomboy, the guy is like, "Okay, well, you know what, you're cute." And this is weird because the same guy that does like the form and the curve of Koaku is like in Ginru. But they even mentioned it's like, "Oh, he's really into all kinds of type, isn't he?" So I did like that. I did like the fact that they did the thing. They did the thing which is, hey, this is something that people could be complaining about, so we're gonna explain it. I did really like that. So we have Koaku picking up a earpiece, and it's kind of cool because we hear him, and they're like, "Hey, if you can hear us, strike a cute pause." And this is super nice because she doesn't know how to be cute. So it literally showed that she doesn't know how to be cute, which I fucking adored. I thought it was a really clever thing. But then she did find Suika cute, so she does a move of Suika, and Senku was like, "Hey, it works because he did it." And Koaku was like, "Dude," she tells Jen like, "Hey, you're making me look like a freaking loser. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, dude, and you're gonna suffer." So I thought it was kind of cool because it is Koaku, and the cute pause. It's amazing because again, it's sort of such a weird thing. Characters and Dr. Stone, I do feel like most of them are super interesting. However, Suika feels perfect because, like for example, you take Chrome. Chrome is interesting when we do science. Koaku is interesting here because we're talking about her growth and her beauty, right? Tsukai sort of acts like a mascot. For example, and again, people are gonna hate me for that, and I didn't read the manga completely. But for now, Suika kind of feels like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sort of like a Kono Kono Amaru from Naruto. Yeah? sort of, and it's kind of cool because it does bring us, and it's sort of easy, you know. It's sort of easy, like easy going, yeah. It's a bit more relaxed, right? So now we're moving on. They're talking about how the trick to the weapon, which is Medusa, is that it's written in the air. So Seiko says, okay, well, they have it written in the air because she doesn't want to get petrified. So the battle will take place in the air, and it's kind of crazy because he wants to make a drone. Now, ultimately speaking, a drone is a lot easier, but still, and it's really freaking nice because you believe in Senku, and the fact that you know that it's in the air, it's gonna be something nice. Because technically speaking, it doesn't matter how good the science is, you can prevent, right? You can prevent. You can prevent petrification, otherwise you would have done it, right? So we got chapter 112, 3D Champion, which is again super cool. So they're going in and they're going like, hey, guess what? Everybody has been chosen. The three Amaryllis, Kohaku, and Ginru, and they're part of the selection. So what's going on is they have like a 1 week training, which is basically, hey, when they have the 1 week, they're gonna be able to do like, okay, well, we're training. There's kind of two things that are really important here, because the change of plan, right? So right now they're like, okay, well, the goal is to get the three of them to separate, and when you got alone, which is Kirisame, alone, you can steal it, right? And we'll take care of it. And it's kind of super fucking cool because, again, Kohaku is like, dude, what are you trying to do, right? And it sucks because she's entering to Senku, which is a narrative plot because we want to know what she's thinking. But again, it's also sucky because Senku doesn't hear her, so it's hard to have. You can have them both think alike, but you cannot have them conversating, right? So talk about how we're doing the drone. Now it's a bit of a shitty thing because we're taking out the lab apart, and I get that it's a sort of what should I call it? It's kind of like a good plot because you're like, okay, well, you already know how we did that, so we don't need to do it twice, which I do like, but at the same time, you know. So yeah, we got this, we got the motor, which happens, and the motor is gonna be super interesting because we use the motor to create the drone, but also creating small like RVC, so remote controlled vehicle, RCV. Yeah, you're right. Right. So then we have the next move. Kohaku is in the stronghold, which is kind of important. And this is what I love because you got two plots, right? You got the first plot, which is, again, Senku and a science team. And you got the infiltration team, which is basically Amaryllis, Kohaku, and Ginru. And also, clever writing because they did introduce Amaryllis before, so we know a bit of how she is. Now, ultimately speaking, is she an important character? Possibly. Ultimately speaking, we know how she acts now. So this is not problematic, but sort of on the problematic side. So we have a big guy, and that big guy doesn't give a single shit. And that big guy doesn't give a single shit, and he breaks statues just to show his strength. Now, it is kind of sucky, it is kind of sad, because right now, a lot of those people, we don't know if they're revived or not. Why is it important is because we showcase that we have the power to turn people into stone. We didn't showcase that we have the power to change people back to stone, right? So then we have the tree talking about what is their plan, and it's the sneak itself, and it's kind of nice because at the same time, how can I put this? It's kind of nice because it's sort of nice because it feels like two different people, two different storylines. So basically, you cannot communicate with Senku. So you're basically like, what would Senku do? And that's actually kind of nice because Senku, although is the main characters, shouldn't be the story all about him. If you introduce character, you use them, right? So then Kohaku goes in for 15 seconds. Amaryllis goes in. It's kind of crazy because she asks the guy like, "Oh, you're so freaking strong, bro. You're amazing. You're really, 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 really amazing." And it's tough because they make fun of her because like, oh, classic girl from the village, right? So you're like, dude, if you knew what she was doing, you wouldn't say that shit. Right. So there you go. So then what we're starting to do is she is going to look for the Soyuz, and she does find it super 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 easy, but then she doesn't have a way to communicate with them, so she can say, hey, I did find it, right? So then this is crazy because the first step is to infiltrate the thing and get it, but then Koaku's like, dude, maybe you never know what's gonna be inside that's Soyuz, right? So now we create a little guy, a little mouse, which I believe was awesome. I was like, dude, this is such a cool thing to do. Such a really cool thing, right? Mini 4-wheel drive, this might be useful in and of itself. So yes, you can now have... It's so cool. It's so cool. Again, I love Bacon when he said this, right? Adamini's Team Gorilla, because we remember the Team Gorilla, the big one. So the fact that they have this, they possibly have a meaning of communication. And again, is it something that we enjoy? Yes and no. I feel like it's something they could have done something way cooler, but at the same time, when Tsukasa was gonna attack the village, the first thing that Senku wanted to do was a phone, because like, okay, well, we need to communicate. So it was kind of nice that we had that. It was kind of nice that the first time where there's another problem, which this other problem is what the other problem is that how can I put this? The other problem is that
those goddamn
see, from the tower. The other problem that we have is, okay, well, we have another situation where we might have to fight and we need to be able to communicate, and we're not able. Also, the craziest thing is, like, yes, the earpiece work perfectly because they're so sensitive. They're so like low level that you don't get to talk to other people, but then at the same time, like, it's not perfect. And I get that you don't want to do something perfect right away, because it's a shame if you do something perfect, but at the same time, it has to be like an improvement. So for example, with the earpiece, it is an improvement on the radio. If you look at the mini Steam Gorilla, it is an improvement on the Steam Gorilla. But then if you constantly do the same thing and just better version of it, it's gonna become annoying. So for example, in this one, right, they're like, yeah, we got the whatchamacallit, they find the platinum, right? And then find the platinum, they're like, we need to do guns, right? And enemy territory, that would be the move, but then they don't do it. So it's a cool thing that you're reusing thing, and it's a cool thing that you're bettering them, but it's a bad thing that there's no how can I put this? There's no, not that there's new invention, but there's no like a new I gotta put this. One of my favorite parts recently of the manga was, okay, well, guess what? We're gonna look around and we're gonna see what it is. Like a sheep, like a oil field, you know, like wheat. That was really cool. So this doesn't feel as cool because we're not reinventing the wheel. We're just making it better. So yeah, so we have the little guy, which is a rat, and this is super cool because we get to transfer a message. So Koaku catch it, which is amazing, but they get caught into catching it, and this is kind of crazy because this is important. She's saying like, dude, you only have 1 week to train. You don't have time to catch rats, right? And then Amaryllis, she's like, this is so cool. Amaryllis is like, oh my god, I'm so scared. She saved me. And the reality here is so freaking nice, because by doing this, you put them in the same corner or in the same mindset, but you're also making Amaryllis part of the team, because let's remember that the first person Senku had as a allied was Taiju. The first non-resurrected person that he had was Koaku. So we're using the it is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool because of the rats. And then Ginru's like, dude, we can write a letter. And this is kind of cool because this is such an important moment. And when I talk about doing the same thing over and over again, this is one of the example, but it's also one of the example that works. So we have the Science Academy. Now, because of the pictures, we know that Science Academy exists, right? So this is a good thing, but this is also a bad thing. So the good thing is we know it exists because of the picture, but it's a bad thing because if you didn't pay attention, you see the Science Academy is like, where did that come from? right? So it is a good plot, but it's also not the greatest plot. They're talking about writing the letters, and it's kind of cool because we have a situation, we have a talk between Kinru and Ginru, and Ginru's like, dude, you understand that people from the future, they wrote like that. You're gonna be needing to learn it right away, and it's kind of cool because Kinru see the prowess or the usefulness of the knowledge of the future or the past, and Ginru's like, no, I missed my whole life. I'm just gonna be easygoing, right? So then he goes to school, and then the reality is he didn't actually learn it, right? The learning it was freaking Kinru did it, and Ginru didn't. So it's kind of crazy because they could have solved the problem here and there, but they didn't. Kuwaku's like, don't worry, I have another ID. So they go back and there's a drawing, and the drawing is here. It's actually super cool because this is the way to write it, right? So you think about the drawing and you're like, okay, well, what is this? What is this? I have no clue of what it is. Now, this is the interesting part because Jin, and I actually did really like that. So, for example, the first part of the CSI, when you discover the seashell, they're like, yeah, they're about 20 minutes dead. What's interesting, this is even more interesting. So Jin goes in, it's like, okay, well, you have to realize who was writing it and what was her state of mind. So she was in a rush, so she tried to do it, right? And then they try to find something, and it's kind of cool because Senku is like, no, this is Kohaku that wrote it, right? Because there is blood, and she's the only one that would do it, right? And she made the message for me, so she using term that she wanted to use. So they talk about plastic, they take all of it, right? And then you realize that's what she's really trying to say, right? Is that and I fucking adore this. I fucking adore this because you realize that what she's trying to do isn't to draw, but to make sound, to make one word. It's like a charade, if you will. And then you have this, and Jin is analyzing every single one, spelling them out, voicing them. But the best part is Kohaku is again helping Senku and the stove. So knowing that Kohaku is sending it to Senku, she understands what it means, right? And this is super fucking cool because we see their version, right? And the spacecraft Soyuz. Look what he says. This spells out Pura Shinagata, which means we found platinum or the platinum is there. Fucking love this. Right? And then Senku was like, holy shit, this is even better because if we can use the platinum right now, what we're able to do is we're going to be able to bring them back. So right now you have either Kohaku infiltrated herself, steal the machine, and then we figure out how to do it, or you have the second option, which is no wonders, no matters. Oh, she's cute. Sarah, she answered. Dude, she's cute, but because she used to post a lot, and we used to, support each other, and then she disappeared, and I was worried about her, and she looks fucking hot, which is another good thing. So yeah, there's two possibilities now. The first one is infiltration, which is a bit more risky, but imagine if you're able to solve every single problem, and then this is kind of crazy because you're completely reusing plot points, but in a really clever way. So Tsukasa, the main thing was Senku wasn't sure if it was going to be a war or not. The goal was to revive enough people to be like, yo, Senku, yo, Tsukasa, you really want to fuck with us? Here's the same thing. So instead of doing just the infiltration, you're doing a position where, like, hey, guess what? We revive people too. So it's a fair fight. Now, there is a problem with this solution. There is a problem. And the problem is what? The problem is that we don't know how many people there is on the island. And this is even worse because you see, for example, the guy, right? The guy that says, oh, please, dude, she's my girlfriend. She's my wife. We got married yesterday. This guy will not work for the people, right? However, he might be working for the people if he's afraid, right? So you never know. It's night. Kohaku goes there and she sees the Soyuz. And this is fucking amazing because you can see that the tree grew around it. So it's really, 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 really nice. We love this. And because she cares about the Senku, her father, leaving him something behind is a pleasure. A bit of fan service over here. Thank you, mangaka. Right? So this is kind of cool because she's like, okay, well, there's platinum here. Now, I do like this and I don't like this. So I do like this because, again, platinum being here is the most important. However, the problem here is you could have had way more than just platinum. For example, you could have had some of that mineral, some of the other mineral, some of the other mineral. You never know, right? So here she opened a thing and she realizes it's stone. Now the concrete ball, and this is kind of cool because she's talking about how back on the island when she was doing the freaking tombstone, there was some concrete, so it would be the same thing. And then Senku was like, dude, this is the best way to make sure that whatchamacallit, this is the best way to make sure that it's safe, right? So then she's like, okay, well, the first time I did it, it's gonna make so much noise, and I cannot do it. And it's kind of amazing because she's like, it's right in front of my eyes, the treasure of science that's able to save everyone from the ship and all humanity, and I can't get to it. So the frustration and the reality is, Senku could find a solution, can she find a solution? You never know, right? And then, so she's talking about it, which again, she's sending a message, and then Senku doesn't know what to do. And then Jin says it as a dumb statement, it's like, dude, if only we can do like a silent bomb. And Senku's like, holy shit, this does happen. And there's a really cute moment which Senku does like this, and Suka copying him, which is, I don't know. And that's the craziest thing, because this could be meaning so much. It could be meaning as simply as Suka thought it was fun, or Senku living with them for enough time to start to emulate. So when you have a friend and you've been with that friend for a while, you talk the same way. If you have a girlfriend, you'll act in the same way, you know? So it's really freaking nice. So now Senku's gonna do the Silent Storm. Again, you got Senku the Evil, which is fucking nice, right? And the goal is to get something to do like a siren bomb, which is super cool. We're sending it and the rat. And now this is the most amazing thing. This is really clever. So you see the tree sort of rats, right? And at first you're like, okay, well, what is tree? Well, there's a possibility that you have to mix them together. So by having tree, there's no chance of them mixing together, which is fucking amazing. So people are saying like, dude, you should possibly make a diversion, right? But then the diversion works, but it doesn't work because there's scratching noise. Like, what the hell is that scratch noise? And again, it's so cool because look at the tool that she's using. Such an amazing thing. So she's making a hole, and the fact is basically, so you know why that's so cool? Want to know why? Okay, so this is the way to open stone. Why is it so cool? Is because of Prison Break. Now, ultimately speaking, this is a personal experience, but in the movie Prison Break, they're using the same thing. And in the movie Prison Break, they're using like a potato peeler or something like that to make a hole in the wall. So the fact that they're using this is very reminiscent, but it's also very nice. So then they hear the scratching noise. Ginru grab a sphere. It's like, hey, dude, look, I'm super talented. And then you see the sphere dance, and then you realize, how did they do that? It's like, well, I don't want to fight, so I practiced my whole life making flashy moves that would scare away people, like a big bluff. So then you see that she's making the whatchamacallit. She is making a hole, and she's putting the product inside. And this is another cool thing. This one. Because you're basically pushing in the cork, and the cork is possibly what you need to do, right? So this is super cool because you create the expansion, right? And there you go. We have a feeling of exploding, and this is the coolest thing because it doesn't explode properly, but it still explodes. So it's fucking amazing. We got our pass, and we finally have it, and we see the Byakuya, which is super nice. You see him putting stuff in his Soyuz, which is also super cool. Again, the father in this one, and it's kind of cool because it sucks. It is very sad. The father is very sad, and some high-level secret agent mission CIA. The father is very sad because the father knew that he wasn't on the level of Senku. So it's once again, it's just like, okay, well, I know that this kid can do some great stuff. So he sell his car to be able to pay for him having a lab. So it's things like that are super meaningful because the father was a good guy, but I don't think he was on the same level. And I do really appreciate the fact that they're putting this in, because at the same time you want to see those interactions. You want to see the father, because the father is an important part. The father is an important part in a sense of he did help, even though he wasn't the smartest guy. And ultimately speaking, it speaks volume also because you see a guy like Taiju, and Taiju is the bronze. So possibly the father of Senku was like, dude, this kid is so smart. How can I help him, right? And it's kind of weird because you're gonna see there's something that I didn't really understand. Maybe it's explained in the anime, but I don't know if it's explained in the manga. So he's gonna spend so much time looking for platinum, and we just don't know why he was looking for platinum. That's all there is, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. Right? So then you go there, and it's kind of crazy because you realize that the content of the box just broke. It was glass, and the glass was broken. And this is kind of cool because she see that sand, right? And she's like, it's just sand. It's not meaningful. Because the reality is, Kawaku has no idea what platinum looks like. And then it's like, dude, I know for a fact that Senku is going to be using everything. If there's sand, there's use of sand, Senku will know what to do with the sand. So she's sending the sand, which is really, really fucking cool. Because you do realize that, hey, this is kind of meaningful. This is really, really meaningful. Now, the chef finds a piece of glass. It's like, okay, well, this is not normal. There's a piece of glass in there. There's not supposed to be a piece of glass. Because nobody here knows how to make glass, right? So either there was something or somebody put that glass there, right? And they're saying, well, listen, if we revive somebody, who do we revive first, right? Kaseki is going to be the one. And Kaseki is going to be the one because, of course, we want to make the drone. So it's going to be super hard. And I fucking love this. I fucking love this because you see the gold, and you see that it's gold, right? It's like, okay, well, the gold is not what we have, but we do have platinum in there, and it's so rare. And you see, Byakuya and his colleague must have collected it. So this is super fucking nice because you see his father collecting it. And it's so sad, right? So there you go. So Senku is like, dude, there is some platinum here. There's some platinum. And he's talking about how platinum is super, super rare. He says, in the metric ton of the Earth crust, there's only around 0.001 gram. So this is kind of cool. And the reality is, this is fucking amazing. This is so sad. This made me tear up. Duchess Onna is two pieces that made me tear up. Tsuka being alone for so long and becoming an adult, and his father. So Senku was like, you see the amount of platinum, and there's a lot of platinum. It's like, dude, there's no way you found that much. There's no way. How much time did it take you to just find it? And then you see Byakuya, right? And this is sad because Byakuya ends up being the last human, right? The last human. So then it's like, okay, well, most of the minerals that were easy to find have already been dug up. Have already been used up. So I need to really work for it, right? And he's like, okay, well, I want to give them a solution. So I'm gonna collect every single small precious mineral I can, right? And it's amazing because he's starting to talk to himself, right? Because like, hey, why are you doing this? He's the last astronaut, and he's the last survivor, and you see that his friends are dead, so you feel super sad for him, and he collects it, right? And it's super nice because it is sort of implied that he did for Senku, but it's not super implied, right? So you see, and this is the amazing part because you see him here collecting, and you see him here being a lot older, and then you see it here, this one being even older. So he possibly did it for 20-30 years, right? And then at the end he collapsed, and it's kind of cool because he's like, Senku, and last thing that I had was Senku. Did it all for Senku, which is really, really, really meaningful. It was you, Senku, who kept perfect track. So passing seconds. And it's amazing because Jin is like, dude, you guys are like, you spend every single time that you were asleep thinking about the ways to get out, and he was thinking about ways to help you out. And you have the reality, which again is a scene of eating ramen, which is a scene that they love to put. So apparently, what happened was the friend of the father of Senku. No, sorry. The Byakuya was a friend of the father of Senku. Now I do feel like the father of Senku is gonna come back, but because he's gonna be coming back to be an asshole, it's like no, you're not my father. Byakuya was my father because they put a lot of importance in the fact that Byakuya was a good father. So who knows? Maybe that's what we're looking at. Penguin wrote, "Damn, that was a badass." Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Now you got. Wait a second. La 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 la. Gonna be checking for battles again. Camera sounds. Oh, that's not. Is that too far already? It is too far. Miracle in your hand. Yeah, there was no battles. There was no battles tonight. So we took our time and it was reward because we didn't miss anything, which is great. So there you go. So we have look at the machine. Look at the machine. And the machine is supposed to present the Cave of Miracle. And it's kind of crazy because you see the Cave of Miracle as just being this very natural thing, which is a God sent. And then you have this, which is very science. And you even see, and what I love here is that they put the two together. So you got this, and then you got the Cave of Miracle, which is amazing because, like, dude, what are the odds? And I fucking love that because you see all the way. And this is kind of like, it's somewhat of a sad situation because you realize just how much time had passed and you're like, holy shit, you know? And he's like, dude, this is a huge step because this is the way we're going. This is the way everything is going to happen. And this is the way. And it's just amazing. It's just amazing. All that's left now is for us to win the battle, right? So then he find ice. He thought it was ice. And that pushes me to believe that this guy is possibly not resurrected by the stone, which we don't know. Because he doesn't have marks. Now, ultimately speaking, there's going to be a very important factor here. So Ryutsu is also going to be one of the person they revive, and Ryutsu being revived, he won't have any cracks because he is newly resurrected. So the whole thing with the stone as a sign of who was resurrected or not is not true. So yeah. So then like, okay, well, guess what? It's gonna take us a long time. So then they were like, dude, we and that's amazing because like, okay, well, we can make gunpowder, and it's like, well, technically speaking, we don't make that much. We have, if I had my really big lab, I could produce a lot of it. But because we're on the route and it's a mobile lab, then we can't do anything with, right? And this is the second crazy part because it took some time to do it, right? So then you see this, and then it's amazing, but very amazing. So Senku goes in for the ship because they know that they're keeping guard, and they have begun to throw away people in the sea. And then it's crazy because you see people in the sea that are broken. Now, when you see this, you're like, holy shit, this is serious, right? However, guess what? You remember that they're not necessarily that. If you can put them back together, they're good, right? So then this is amazing. This is amazing because I fucking love this because the first step is Kiseki, and then Jin's like, dude, guess what? We have a problem because now, they're talking about how now the problem is that there's a water currents, right? So because they're putting it in the ocean, we might find a piece, or we might find a piece elsewhere. So it's really tough, right? And then they're like, okay, well, we need Ryutsu. Because Ryutsu is gonna be able to read the currents, right? It's gonna be able to know exactly where they are, right? And this is amazing because they say the guy said, okay, well, this guy Ryutsu, which is Ryutsu, he said he had a really nice. Now this is the problem because they make an effort of not showing that he has a hand, but then he's gonna have a hand just like that, right? So they make the really big effort of being like, dude, this guy, and this is amazing because the guy said, okay, well, this guy has better clothes. And it's so well made. It's so well written because the first thing you notice about Chrome was the clothes. It was like, dude, this guy has nice clothes. I cannot get them, so I'm just gonna break the statue. So when he does that, it's amazing because you're in a position of like, okay, well, this guy did notice that the first time. It's not a far-fetched that he noticed the second time. And he says that Ryusu has much better clothes, so he must be the leader or something. Now, this is implying that they don't know that Senku is there. And as Stone, they don't know who is the mastermind behind it, right? So then it's super cool because they find the glass and he's like, dude, there's an intruder here. So you're gonna prove yourself to me. You're gonna prove that you're a good dude. You're gonna prove that you're with us. So if you don't know them and if they're not your friend, you don't mind destroying the statue, right? And of course, Kohaku has a problem because like, fuck, I'm not gonna help her. So then he goes in and he has the idea to do the best thing ever. He's like, okay, well, guess what? You're gonna break the stone. Then I want you to break in very specific, very, very specific. Again, another fan service. We see booty. And it's breaking it apart. So what Kohaku do here, which is brilliant, is she cut in clean pieces. So for example, she cut a arm, she cut her limbs, and they're gonna be super easy to bring back. So then they put it in small amount, which is great. And because they put it in small amount, they're able to pick up the pieces. And it's just so nice because it is very brilliant, right? And they go in and they're gonna have him come back, right? And Senku is excited to bring Ryusu back, which kind of implied that he respect Ryusu, or that Ryusu is useful. So then we had this, and it's so nice because Suikai is like, dude, this guy saved me. I couldn't save your hat, but I made you one with paper. And it's just amazing because it does show how it is. Now, Ryusu being born back doesn't have the cracks. And it's so fucking important because it does show that, hey, so it's sort of important but not important. So the way it's important is because he hasn't been there enough, so it doesn't work. But it also implies that I'm not gonna be able to petrify you and revive you and petrify you and revive you, right? So you got Tsukai saying, Ryusu, you're back, which is super sweet. And the fact that he goes in and you see everything, is like, dude, guess what? Kaseki is next, right? Which is good. And it's kind of sweet because it feels, it's so well written, it's masterfully written. So in a perfect world, is Ryusu more important than Kaseki? I don't know. But then in Kaseki and Ryusu, mine is first thing like, okay, yeah, there's a reason why they chose me, right? So now we have the counter attack. Ryusu is able to predict the movement of it, and this is amazing because he talk about how he was able to find. He talk about and he's able to assess the situation. It's like, dude, guess what? And it's so fucking cool because Ryusu is a badass. And I gotta say, it took me time, but Ryusu really grew on me. I gotta be honest. I didn't like him at the beginning. He grew on me more than Magma did. Magma did a little bit though. Like that moment in the cave was really nice. By the way, we are at 117, so we're officially at the half of the manga. But then, I want you guys to just think about all that happened and all we've talked about. It's insane, dude. It's a lot, you know? And yeah, so it's kind of cool because Ryusu goes in, it's like, okay, well, this is battle's gonna be in the air, and it's nice because it's a situation. It's like, okay, well, this is the next plan, so he possibly have some leadership ability and is very thoughtful and you know what to do, which is I do like, right? So then they jump in and they realize that there is pieces. The problem is they're far too small. So now they do an oxygen tank. So they actually show you how the oxygen tank work. It's actually quite nice because of how far they make it and how easy it is to make. So we do like that, and it's sort of fucking amazing, right? And there you go. So they're showing how they're putting as much pressure as possible, which is good. They're having it. They're doing the air tank even explode. They managed to make two, right? And instead they did a lot of freaking work just to do 10 minutes, right? So this is kind of amazing. Now they actually are lucky because two people go in, Soyuz and Ryutsu. I'm not sure as to why, but they just decided to do it, and it's amazing because they're talking about how Soyuz remember. Oh, so you should remember that they threw the statue, which is super fucking interesting because Ryusu is impressed. So all along, the whole time, Soyuz is said to be having a good memories I don't know if they're going to be playing a importance later on, but they all sort of have this prowess or this special technique or this special ability, and so you seem to be able to remember shit. So this is kind of cool, right? So we have a reef current, which means that everybody is in there. Everybody is in there. Now, there's a little bit of a problem, a little solution. So you see here, and you see all the pieces that are stuck there, and you see, holy shit. I was like, oh my god, it's going to be so hard to know. How can we do it? But it's actually a really good thing because they're all in the same place. So because they're all in the same place, we know exactly where to go, right? So then they had a code, which is super interesting. They had a code of balloons, right? And he's like, okay, well, if you have one, and this is super cool. Look at the amount of balloons. Like, hey, found one, found two, found three. So found one is found some people. 2 found only Kaseki. 3 found everyone. So they're able to do a code, and this is amazing, 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 amazing. And they're like, okay, well, we're gonna be able to do the battle against Petrification Kingdom, which is the name they give it, right? So the first one is the Kaseki. We got God level artisan. So all in all, it's actually really a really, really nice battle. All in all, it's actually a really, really nice chapters, and we are liking this a lot, right? So this is where we stop, sadly. But at the same time, you know, it's weird because with Dr. Stone, there's next to no action. So it's really weird to have a manga like that. And I feel like this is why I'm thrown off so often. Because I'm not used to something like that. But at the same time, hey, in life, you gotta try different things. And if those different things work, then they work. And if they don't work, they don't work. You know? Then that's just something that you have to deal with. Because life is that. Life is that. And I believe this is amazing. There you go.
They told us to fold, but we ain't built like that. We never.
There you go.
C'est une plateforme avec une énorme carotte au milieu. Nous sommes des lapins. C'est de parcourir la montagne pour arriver jusqu'à.
The sun is down.
So when I stop here.
Stop falling.
And what we're gonna do.
Malheureusement, je pense que j'allais pas être assez riche pour payer mon compte TikTok. Malheureusement, en tout cas, va peut-être falloir au moins une coupe de mille. Là, va falloir vous m'envoyer.
Do you know what it's... Square game yesterday, keep trying to get 9,500. Listen to my part. It started with 10, 10, 5. Watch me get it for 9,500. Bro, it's the easiest watch this fucking 41mm two-tone DJ. 9,500. For 3 minutes? Yeah, 1 minute. Any offers or no? No. I'll go next stop. Be my first stop. I swear.
Sell to me then, bro. Why?
Not 85.
How much?
95.
I love you, man. You know that, right? We're gonna buy whole shit.
Okay. 9,500? Not 95. Let's flip. Okay, how much? 85, 95. No, 95. I'm paying 9. So let's flip 9.95. Don't make no sense. It does. My price, your price. Makes a lot of sense. But I want to win too. You win at 9. I don't win at 9. You win at 9. I win at 95. You won 95. I won 9. Okay, so we flip your price, my price. 8,500 or 10? 85, 10? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Tails, heads. I flip you both. 85 or 10, right? Yes, heads. Heads. Give me tails. Heads. Here.
Watch King.
8,500. I sold it. Can we flip 8,500 or 10,000?
Tell me true. Jason used to call me when he was sad. Ooh. The fact that he doesn't call me anymore makes me more stressed because now I don't know who you're talking to. Because I fear that you're not talking to anybody.
Yeah, I'm not talking to anyone.
And that's not good for anybody's brain. Because I know you don't have a therapist. And I know you can't talk to chat. And I know you probably are doing that thing that happens to all streamers, and I'm saying this, where you stop trusting everybody. And so you don't know where to turn. And so then you bottle it all up, and then you push go live, and you distract yourself, and then you think that you're masking well, but all of us can see through it, and we're worried about you.
Damn. Wow. Some things, and sometimes it's better to go through,
Hey,
Hey, le sou, oublie pas. Moi, j'ai touché pareil, moi. À Cordache, le t'as au crit. Moi, j'ai touché à le tipin. À la sauce sur l'arrête. C'est là-bas. Moi, j'ai le tipin pareil. Le risque, le sou. Hey, le sou, oublie pas. Moi, j'ai touché pareil, moi. À Cordache, le t'as au crit.
Bonsoir, j'ai vraiment envie de parler de mon live d'hier soir. Pour être franche, là, ça m'a fait chier. Ça m'a vraiment fait chier.
De quoi?
Puis je vais vous expliquer pourquoi. Hier soir, j'ai reçu Jonathan Blanchette et je conçois que il y a des gens qui ne l'aiment pas. C'est parfait. Ok, je comprends et j'entends. Sauf que, je vais vous dire franchement, là, tu l'aimes pas, t'es capable, je pense, d'être assez civilisé pour prendre la parole puis dire ton opinion et expliquer pourquoi et pour quelle raison t'aimes pas cette personne. Puis, je pense que t'es capable de faire ça dans le respect. OK? Dans mes lives, je ne transmets jamais la haine. Je suis dans le que du love. Je suis nerd.
What? I just got an SSR on my first draw. This is an upcoming Bible-inspired game where you slay giants with a slingshot. Only you're not David fighting Goliath. You're a leper. This is The Abased, an upcoming action RPG where you play the role of Elias, a faith enforcer who becomes cursed with leprosy, failing eyesight, and feral possession, paralleling the afflictions that Jesus was most well known for healing. Armed with a blade and a sling, your character is cast out of the city to hunt giants known as the Mighty. The game promises that these encounters won't be random spawns, and the gameplay will be more like calculated hunts than scripted battles. You'll have to do all of this while also attending to your wounds that will get worse over time if left untreated, and balancing a sort of morality system that will ask you to stay faithful or give in to your more animalistic tendencies. There's no release date yet, but you can wishlist the game.
I think they can play. They can at least see the mouse. You see the mouse, little girl? Let's see if this one. Little cow, you want it? Yeah, little cow, you want it? Ooh, she's hissing at it. Okay, it's scary. We should put it down.
Ben, tabarnak, les gars, c'est quoi? La team à 4 piastres. Mon homme est allé chercher la famille au complet. Big, c'est quoi tu fais? On veut tous jouer comme des sénites. Tu vas chercher du monde qui sent tabarnak comme l'an 40. Faut quasiment qu'il y ait force. Oh là, m'a pogné une chienne de monde parce que je sais pas s'ils vont vouloir venir. Non. Gros, on a 100 personnes qui sont prime et net à vouloir...
It's not a fuck.
Recharge $6 to...
Bro thinks he's some kind of hero. That's so good.
Recharge $6
Okay, let's go to bed. Sorry about today.
to get Gyron. Recharge $0.99.
I love you guys. Today was a weird day, right? Very emotional. My first live where for some reason I didn't appear live, so nobody knows I was live, which is all good. And I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I don't know if I'm gonna go to sleep. That could be nice though. Some sleep. Yeah, that could be nice. So I love you guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another live. And a fart.
veux-tu voir la chaise? 1, plus de cuirette. 2, plus de roue.
C'est la OG chaise, man. C'est avec ça que tu as commencé.
J'ai 40 ans, mon support lombaire, là.
Tabarnak, man. Pogne ta chaise. T'as pas 50?
Cheyenne va chier, ok? C'est à cause de lui que...
Il y a beaucoup de monde qui pense que t'as 50 maintenant.
Ben, j'ai de l'air d'avoir 32. Non? Non. Bon, ok. Guys, on peut...
Nice.
Words are coming through. Riding on space junk. To my only world. It is full of space junk. But your words are coming through. Riding on space junk. Words are coming through. I'm riding on space junk. To my only world. It is full of space junk. But your words are coming through. I'm riding on space junk. Space junk. But your words are coming through. I'm riding on space junk. To my only world. It is full of space junk. But your words are coming through. Riding on space junk. To my only world. Your bitch. To my only world. Your bitch wanna fuck? Huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Your bitch wanna fuck? Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Ça, c'est great. Oh, it's done. I'm gonna be too. No way. No way. I'm gonna get paid tonight, so that's a positive, you know. All right, maybe that'll cover the cost of the tooth. Oh, it's done. I'm gonna be too.
Saviez-vous qu'il existe une cabane à sucre fancy à 45 minutes de Montréal? Venez avec moi à la cabane à
Riding with Uber is... Mais mec, le creux que t'as fait dans la montagne, du coup, ça fait des rayons de lumière. Ouais, mais oui, mais non, mais c'est incroyable.
Tu comprends pourquoi j'ai creusé la montagne en face?
Mais oui, mec, mais c'est trop malin, c'est...
C'est juste pour ça, hein.
Oh, mec, mais je comprends, mais c'est fou, vraiment c'est fou. C'était une montagne pleine,
Et du coup, il a fait cette ouverture-là en creusant le sommet de la montagne que vous voyez au-dessus, parce que sinon la montagne elle était trop haute, donc le soleil passait pas. Donc il a créé une ouverture, il a creusé la cime de la montagne sur je sais pas combien de hauteur, pour qu'il puisse y avoir ce plan avec le soleil que vous voyez là, pour que quand on est dans l'eau ici, ça fasse cet effet-là dans la grotte, les gars. Rendez-vous compte. Et donc vous avez vu, le rayon de lumière tombe pile sur la grotte en dessous. Mais mec, le creux que t'as fait dans la montagne, du coup ça...
Je vais te faire des resellers, je pense. Il y en a du reseller. Mais c'est 4 billets. Ça va être 4 ou 6 max. Mais tu sais, les resellers, c'est bien rare que t'achètes 6 puis ils revendent. By the way, ce qu'on va pouvoir faire, par contre, vu qu'il n'y a pas de numéro identifié, s'il y a trop de resell, je vais en canceller genre 500 puis le monde faut qu'il rajoute. On va voir.
Toi, t'es là à counter les resellers. T'es pas stressé avec ça, toi.
Non, moi, je fais ça depuis 10 ans.
Je vais te faire des resellers, je pense.
Il y en a du
Montréal, on le sait, c'est une ville qui est remplie de bons restaurants. Mais des fois, il faut faire des choix. Donc, je vous partage mes 5 adresses coup de cœur où je retourne toujours sans hésiter. Premièrement, le serpent, c'est une valeur.
And if you don't want to...
Why was Punch rejected? Why is Punch at his troop? Still not going to offer source. Well, therefore, otherwise, okay, he's okay, perfect. So now. Holy.
Charlie Sheen reveals he was addicted to sniffing. And so not only was he addicted to sniffing creatine and other forms of recreational drugs, he was addicted to girls, to partying, to having a great time, and was one of the most highest paid actors.
Gotta handle his voice. Dumpling, kiss your buying. Welcome commercial, because doing wants having a wonderful day. On this here, henceforth, 2nd March 2026, we just finished a 6-hour stream. I don't know why it didn't work, because it didn't show that it was live, which is okay. So now what we're gonna do, possibly gonna be playing an hour of Resident Evil 4. My apologies, and that's pretty much it. So I'm excited, you excited, we're all excited, let's freaking go. And that's pretty much it. I also have to find an envelope and open my mail, so yeah. Okay, good. I need to go poop. Okay, good. I gave you time. gave up. I gave up, but just justify. Solide là. Hey, tu vois, c'est ça. Le pop, c'est quoi? C'est toi qui marche, Charles. Tu regardes pas où tu marches. Ok.
Hey, come on! No, did I? Oh, shit. Well, same thing, you know? It's an art to be pretty.
No, it is. Oh.
And you haven't shown me the whole house. Like, wait till you show me that. Like, well, this is important to her.
I might have some pictures of my room, but I mean, I don't feel like going around taking photos of my home.
It's a bit weird. Hey, you're not. I want your dad to see you. Wait, I want your dad to see you taking pictures of the house. Wait, what do you say?
Who the fuck are you setting this?
Hey, come on. Who do you feel is more shaky, mom or dad?
Probably my mom.
Yeah, dads are chill. Their dads are chill.
Okay. Day 150 failed anime. No.
Hello, so I'm gonna show.
I walked to the poolside wanting a drink of water, but I accidentally discovered it was seawater. Then I tried tasting the water in the fish tank, but that wasn't drinkable either. With no choice left, I grabbed a priceless antique and pried open the storage room door. But inside there was only a small amount of food, not a single drop of water anywhere. Just when I didn't know what to do, the garden's automatic sprinkler system started spraying. I lay on the ground like a kid and gulped the water. After drinking my fill, I happily lay on the floor. Then I found some containers and filled them with sprinkler water. Seeing the fresh water in the bottles, I took a big sip right away. With the water problem solved, I finally started to feel relieved. Seeing the steak in the storage room, I treated myself to a rich person's dinner that night, but the indoor temperature had already climbed to 41 degrees. Even without clothes, it was too hot to sleep. With no other option, I passed the time by drawing. Suddenly, I saw on the security monitor a cleaner sweeping outside the door.
Also, the British people, I know the British...
Casino, mais ça serait chez eux par contre, ça serait l'autre chose, mais vu que c'est moi, ben...
This is a...
Non, je vais pas te manger de la marque. Non, mais là, tu vas aller au casino, tantôt au casino, je chiale parce que là, je fais pas bien, je veux...
Or 45 minutes because their time to the speed their specials. You can do and take your time. When your belly is screaming, please feel me. Which is good for if you have one swamp. Ike, which is give me a sec. That's her vibe.
He's just got my bag and I've got his.
It's crazy having one, but it's so freaking nice because I was like, okay, well, what I'm hoping for is a lot of meat. Meat and some breading, right? That's what we're getting, and it's kind of cool because when I want to be a master Japanese, I'm not gonna. We do Omnibus Legendary, right? Might be March. I'm bad. Like, okay, well, I'm really. But at the same time, she's gonna be there, so maybe you could. Which is amazing. So now we're like, oui, croissant. Oui, short-term plan. And then black shirt. Well, hello. Upgrading. Wayne. Nice. Oh, we have some candy. My plan I cannot use because when I wanted to add it to the. Oh, okay, good. That's good. That is good. That is hella good. Okay, so the one thing I wanted to add to Tower Talk is super simple. The thing. Good episode to begin with, and it's like we're just. Who was the first? We got no elite cells, so we spent it all. Yesterday was. It is a guy or a good guy.
Okay. So now, oh shit. 2. Whoa. I'm a bit in a pickle. Because, uh-huh. Okay, so now I need to do some underground work. So, need to find 2 things. My keys. Thank you. Holy. That's good. And my coats. We found both. Okay. I need to take it. Okay. There's some bad news, some good news. Bad news, we're fucked. Find the key. Good news is nothing. Just trying to positive. Check, I was looking for stuff. Wow, I found my keys. Wow. I found my keys in the worst possible place. Okay, good. So we found half of the stuff I needed. And the other one is an envelope. Doesn't matter. Okay. Glad you're back. Is everything okay? I'm all good. I just haven't been on my phone much. I'm out of my own house. I haven't really had time to post. Not sure. Congrats or no on the move.
Ah, ouais. Mais. Elle a commencé, je suis tombé sur un live d'une fille qui. Salut, mon. Ça, mon chéri. Hey, c'est mon fond. Richard.
Oh, regardez.
Je me posais la question.
Hoppers versus Pixar movie.
Sure.
I want you to just tell me if it's which one you like more.
Sure.
And we can also talk about which is funnier. But
Yeah.
okay, so Hoppers versus Elio. Hoppers.
Hoppers is better in every front.
Inside Out 2.
Hoppers is better in every front. I think it's funnier and it's better.
I think it's close. I think I have Inside Out 2 above it, but Hoppers is funnier.
This is the best wine I've ever.
It was the first time the doctor had ever seen a wound like mine. I had no idea how I got injured. Seeing that the wound wasn't deep.
One.
The December.
We don't normally do this.
But please don't scroll.
Yeah.
We don't normally do this.
But please don't scroll.
Donald doesn't die. If you see him do the discs, you can actually kind of like walk in a zigzag, and that should prevent Donald and Goofy from really.
How many worlds did you skip? We didn't seal Atlantica or Olympus Coliseum. I guess those were two worlds that we.
Yeah.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh also.
Yeah, 100 Acre Wood. Those are the 3 worlds that get ignored in all worlds. Okay, wait, and okay, push him into the corner. And then, like, you kind of want Sora's head to be sort of at level with Ansem's feet. That way, you won't get hit by the discs.
Oh shit! I didn't know they go down. Fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
they curve slightly down, so you always gotta watch out for that. You gotta kind of like. That's why I'm saying like.
Un an de prison, on va faire un an de vite, là, même pas 2.
Merci Wayne pour le 30%.
C'est genre, juste rappeler quelqu'un, c'est pas 4 ans de prison.
Merci.
Une claque à quelqu'un, c'est pas 4
In this new.
Yeah, it's just a silly challenge.
Je vais montrer à Primo, check, c'est lui qui va t'éclater. 2022, hey, 2022. Ouais!
Genre, le petit voisin con, là, aussitôt que j'arrive, là, il donne un gros crise de coup, genre, en haut, là. Puis genre la maison shake là, je sais pas ce qu'il lui prend dans sa tête là, mais il va vraiment pas bien. Il va falloir qu'il se fasse sortir de là parce que clairement ça c'est de l'abus de pouvoir là. Ça c'est clairement une preuve d'abus de pouvoir envers quelqu'un là. Quand t'es rendu que tu fais exprès de taper full fort en.
That's me. I found the soul.
Je me nomme.
Bonita, bonita, you make me.
You see, this is why.
Is immune to death. There's just one.
This is about loneliness. I'm looking for.
Well, don't be disrespectful, brother. Push him up to the. Oh, baby, snap it, snap it. Oh, he's flexing.
The hardest difficulty in God of War 2018 is Give Me God of War, and it is the easiest hard mode in the series. If you don't believe me, check this out. Dude, I think that was a boss. Here's a list of all the main quests in the game, and right here is where you can become completely overpowered. Today I'm going to show you how to do it.
I'm not a Zenin anymore. Took my wife's name. It's Fushiguro now. But count me in on all the fun. I'm not a Zenin.
We at PlayStation are announcing that we.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu dis? Il joue au hockey, là?
Oui, il joue au hockey, puis c'est mon défenseur.
Il patine avec toi.
Ouais, c'est mon défenseur. C'est mon fucking défenseur.
Il a joué haut.
Il a pas joué haut. Lui, là, il va passer sur les gens de temps.
Practice all day.
One of my favorite creators of all.
Out here in the wild.
How are you feeling? Is it getting big right now?
Yeah, cute. For this.
Wow, strong man.
Yummy not gonna like this one.
See nothing.
What you say? Yummy not gonna like it.
How are you feeling? Is it...
Is it fucking sick? Is it crazy? How much you need for these? 15. Can we do 1,000?
Nah, that stretches.
Can't do better for me?
I can always do better.
Now I'm the negotiation guy now. Everyone's coming up to me, call me negotiation guy. I gotta negotiate. What's the bottom?
13.
Let's do 11.
Can't have offers for more.
What's your highest offer?
13.
Keep this tough. You wait till it gets to summertime. Nice party. You wear this. That's it. You're the star of the show. There's gonna be 1,000 people there. Everybody's gonna be looking at you.
It's better salesperson than I am, goddammit. I thought I was good. Let's close at 1,200. Close it for me, 'cause I love you.
12.5.
Yeah, 12.50. What's up, brother? It's for you today. God bless you. Enjoy. Find yourself some nice. Thank you. God bless. What's your name? Kristen, God bless.
What's my name? I can't remember.
The bride.
Good. Morning. You need to find the paper. You went to your father's house. You're gonna need them tomorrow.
Si le Québec. Mais vous cautionnez bien pire.
Okay, best video to come back to.
Aujourd'hui, ça me tentait de ma...
More than 200,000 British Columbians wrote in and said, please, can we stop changing the clocks? We passed a law that said we can stop changing the clocks, but we said we're going to wait. We're going to wait for our friends down the west coast of the United States in California, Oregon, and Washington, and we're all going to do it together. And we waited, and we waited.
So I had AI give me all the kids that I wish I had. I said, give me 6. Look at it. So now I've got this picture of us with 6 kids, and all I know is they are all stinking cute. It almost made me cry when I looked at it, and I don't know what their names are, or if we're gonna have all of them. But that redhead boy on the right specifically, he's got the squinty smile like me. And anyways, I gotta get a name for all of them ASAP. Drop your names. So I had AI give me all the kids that I wish I had. I said, give me 6. Look at it. So now...
I think your phone's... Dollar millionaire. What do you think about...
What did it say? What did it say?
Back it out. What does it say?
What does it say, Shane? What does it say?
What does it say, Shane? Sign it.
Tell me
What does
what
it say,
does it say?
Sign it.
I legitimately can't get this off, and I'm really nervous. Okay, knock knock. Orange, knock knock. Orange, knock knock. Banana. I didn't. Glad I said orange again.
Can I do something I've always wanted to do?
Yeah. Another gold.
Hey Siri, remind me I'm an asshole tomorrow at 2:30. Are you filming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hope that gets it.
Asshole. 14:30. Wow, military time. So much. Sure.
Okay, yes sir. If tomorrow on camera your phone says you're an ass, sorry. How can you chew?
I'm not sure. Good question. Multitasking is for the women.
Marksmanship.
C'est un problème tellement niaiseux un matin. Écoute. fait ce son-là aussi quand je marche. C'est comme si j'avais des tétons en plastique. Je sais pas si mon vidéo va pouvoir rester là ou bien s'il va être vu un caractère sexuel. Puis elle est neuve, ma brassière. Je comprends pas. Elle est peut-être trop neuve. Peut-être que je mets des
Baby, no, I can't move on.
Ryan Crosling, thank you for making me laugh and for always raising the bar and for being the greatest partner on this crazy adventure.
I can't move on, baby doll, waiting on calls. I told that bitch like, ooh, baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. I told that bitch like, ooh, baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it.
I heard that it may seem
I got in, guys. I'm so excited, but yes, I just got into the TikTok creator.
Let's put our toddler to bed.
Oh, what you doing? Drinking today?
No, you're about to go to the lake.
Oh, I'm jealous. You gonna try to eat with him?
Yeah. Where's the restroom?
Damn.
I did, bitch. He's about 10 of these.
I was wondering if I could get your number.
Yeah, girl, of course.
I was really nervous to ask.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you're straight?
Mm-hmm.
Where can I get it? I like them young.
Hey, how are you? You want to try these donuts on so?
No, bitch, I'm on a diet.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Those are some nice tattoos.
Thank you.
You know they're gonna be on you forever.
Yeah, you know you can mind your own fucking business.
Hey, hey, you want something to drink?
Sure.
We got our stimulus checks. Trump paying a day.
How you doing today?
Good, you?
Oh, I'm on the phone.
Oh,
You thought I was talking to you?
yes.
Sorry.
Okay, so the deal is, if you catch this, I'll give you a free drink.
Okay.
Yeah! Give me my damn drink!
Hey.
Hey.
A new car.
Did you?
Mercedes.
It's a what?
A Mercedes.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
That's nice. What is it?
A Mercedes.
Mr. Frankenstein.
With that, the 2025
Bro, so wait, 31 gauge needles in your deck, and how much do you have to pen?
Like 0.5. What's the thing like porn star use? The big shots.
Viagra.
Caberjack though. They put like some injectable thing in
Yeah, it's a machine.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, you're just shooting like where your pubic hair is. Like,
There's no side effects? Nothing?
Yeah. No.
You could use it every day?
Yeah, and then you have antidote to put it down. So you'd be like a robot dick on command. Up and down, up and down.
And it's not bad at all,
No.
for sure.
No.
Bro, so wait.
So, Jelly Roll. Nicole Arbor just dropped all of her receipts right here on TikTok. You guys can all go look.
With that, the 2025 season.
Guys,
As the boy drank milk from a box, he suddenly noticed his mother standing in the corner, staring at him.
Mom, use the glass. Don't drink out of the carton.
Seeing the anger on her face, the boy quickly poured the milk into a cup. But as he walked toward her, he was shocked to find the floor around her covered in mud. Confused, the boy asked her what happened, but his mother didn't explain. She simply told him to go back to bed. Just as the boy was about to return to his room, he heard his mother's voice coming from inside. This terrified the boy, and he took a few stiff steps back, peeking at the mother in the kitchen. If the voice in the bedroom was really hers, then who was the person in the kitchen? The mother in the kitchen heard the sound.
Daniel, that's not me. Come here.
Her eyes filled with anxiety, and tears slid down her cheeks. The boy started to believe her, but then, the bedroom door cracked open, and milk began spilling out. The boy realized something was terribly wrong on the other side, and his hands began to tremble uncontrollably. His mother urgently told him to come closer, but in the next second, terrifying laughter came from the bedroom. At that moment, the milk in the boy's hand turned black. His heart raced with fear, but he didn't notice that the mother behind him was now wearing a strange smile, pulling him into an embrace. Then the fake mother stepped in front of him and began repeating the same words. The boy's mind went completely blank. It turned out both of them were fake mothers. In the end, the boy would never see the light of day again. As the boy drank milk from a box, he suddenly noticed his mother standing in the corner, staring at him.
Mom, use the glass. Don't drink out of the carton.
Seeing the anger on her face, the boy quickly poured the milk into a cup. But as he walked toward her, he was shocked.
Is that,
here. He's trying to keep them cheap and reasonable for fans to keep coming to his show.
I'ma be that bitch today and still gonna be that bitch tomorrow, bitch. Yeah. I'ma be that bitch today and still.
Why does Bunny XO want to cover up the roofie epidemic in Nashville? It's become noticeable to the internet.
Because you know what is in your glasses.
Wait, why'd you touch me? I don't understand. This is a prescription glasses. I'm using them. Okay, yeah, well, what about them? Would you want me to leave? I cannot take off my glasses, you know. I use them to see, you know. No, listen, but I don't understand. I don't quite understand. Could you open the door so we can have a conversation? I just want to buy a watch, basically. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, guys.
I want to buy a watch. And I just want to come in and they say to take off my glasses, you know. They don't want to let me in.
Come in. Take your glasses off.
No, I'm not going to take them off.
No,
It's how I see.
Because you know what is in your glasses.
Why'd you touch me?
No.
Why'd you touch me?
No, I'm touching you.
No,
this one.
One second.
You can't go
You're not allowed to
inside
touch
that
me.
one, okay?
You're not allowed to...
understand me? I can't touch you and I can't do what I want. You understand me?
I just want to buy a watch.
Okay, just fuck off now. Guys, out.
I just want to buy a watch. Yeah, but look, but they're not with me.
You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Okay, don't be smart, yeah?
Listen, I'm not...
I don't care, just leave.
I tried to buy a watch.
I don't see you here again, yeah?
I tried to buy a watch, that's it.
You know you're not coming to buy a watch.
Yeah, I'm here to buy a watch.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave?
Leave, yeah. Okay. You're not coming.
I'm gonna put the bad review to you.
Okay. Do what you want.
Thank you.
Just fuck up. Do what you want.
And guys, let me tell you, there's a way to handle things, and that wasn't the right one.
Because you know what?
Are you ready for...
What's that one thing?
Don't think you're a bad idea. Oh, chanson de la fille.
Check-le là.
C'est bien mieux.
I'm fucking trying to find a paper. Fuck.
Merci, gang. Un autre shot?
On va faire des petits shots à votre santé, les amours.
Gang, oubliez pas d'être habillé, c'est pas une danseuse. C'est toi qui as chié, mon esti. Ça sent le pète en tabarnak, t'as chié dans tes culottes. Ah, les Chinois, ça sent la merde. Fuck, man. Ça fait un grinder. Chris de Chinois de merde. Il sent le calice. Calice qui sent la merde. Il vient de chier dans ses culottes. Ah non, pour vrai, il vient de chier dans ses culottes. Chris, man, ça tente pas d'aller chier plus loin, c'est merde. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody, I'm sorry. Un petit chinois de merde. Donc, juste signaler.
C'est vrai qu'à cause de toi, ils ont restreint pour les autres utilisateurs.
Ouais, parce que t'es chinois.
De quoi ton pain?
C'est à moi. C'est à moi. Tu veux pas? Si, c'est sûr. Ah, vas-y.
Donc, je fais des shots. Ok, mais mon truc, là, c'est que check le trou. Quand tu fais les essais. Je sais, toi, tu parles pas. Mais check, quand tu fais sur le trou, ça coule plus.
T'as assez, là, regarde. Tu vois bien que t'es pas une femme, tu veux.
Je voulais mettre du spray.
Mais regarde, y'en a, là.
Justement, qu'il est pas alcoolique. Si, moi, je voulais mettre du spray.
Mais regarde, tu peux mettre du spray dans celui-là, là, regarde.
Hey, gars, hey, ouais.
Ah, fais ça. Ah ouais?
Alors, il fait pas ça, elle.
Ah ouais. Cheers.
Un shot à cette belle fille-là.
Il est trop tard. Cheers.
Hey, on va en mettre ça trop fort.
Yes, sir. dans mon live.
J'avais une question pour toi.
Ouais, c'est quoi?
Est-ce que les tatous d'en face, ça fait mal?
Pour de vrai, c'est la place que ça fait le moins mal.
Ah ouais?
Hey, thank you.
Okay.
I thought Uno was just.
Alright, be a good boy, stay there.
What the fuck?
I'll see you.
Hey, Jenny! Get the fuck back!
You're a big tiger now.
Hey, why being Two-Face bitch?
Jenny! The fuck?
Today's streamers update. Clavicular just became the third streamer to get the cake live on stream. While he was live, a girl sitting next to him went under the desk to give him the job. It happened third time after Costa Kid banned on Kick. Arky just accidentally leaked. He won the Mr. Beast 50 Streamers Challenge while his roommate was live when Arky casually walked by and said he won. The moment he realized the stream was on, he completely froze. Lacey and Stable Ronaldo just pulled at the Jeff Bezos' mansion. They rang the bell and told security they work for Jeff and tried pitching him a golf cart. When security asked if they had a meeting, they ran away. Valkyrie just announced a new scholarship at NYU's Game Center. The Squeak Scholarship includes professional development funding, internship, and travel stipends. Connie Rose just randomly met Joey Swole while live at the gym. She was setting the camera for stream and he popped into her stream saying, "Hi mom, God bless and happy Sunday." Ludwig just called out XQC for disrespecting people online and then acting completely different in person. He said XQC talks crazy online but acts completely sweet in person and may view everything as content. Today's streamers update.
This movie is so terrifying that it would scare even a dog witless. To recover from his illness, Jack moves back to his late grandfather's old house with his dog, Max. But as soon as they open the door, Max senses something is wrong. A dark shadow seems to be staring at them from behind the car. Yet in the blink of an eye, the shadow vanishes. Max can't shake the feeling that this place is deeply unsettling. Sure enough, strange things start happening.
Là, quand c'est entre les épaules.
Who's your best friend?
Liza. 100%. The world's gonna explode. The only thing my mind will go to is Liza.
Who's your best friend?
Liza. 100%.
C'est pour la raison de Trois-Rivières, la Mauricie en
Get a load of this motley crew.
No, sorry.
I am not sure how to teach these kids. I can't work them crazy hours or even abuse them anymore. That's a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure if you'd get that. I am now supposed to watch every word that comes out of my mouth.
Je suis à l'aise financièrement, je ne me plains pas. Non. Les affaires marchent en ce moment. Ouais. Et du coup j'achète des trucs. Et les gens voient que j'ai des trucs. Ils disent putain il a des trucs. Moi aussi je voudrais des trucs. Je possède des thunes. Ouais. Je suis à l'aise financièrement. Je ne me plains pas. Non. Les affaires marchent en ce moment. Ouais. Et du coup j'achète des trucs. Et les gens voient que j'ai des trucs. Ils disent putain il a des trucs. Je possède des thunes. Ouais. Je suis à l'aise financièrement. Je ne me plains pas. If you kill America.
Je suis. My God, mon été en ce moment. Mais je t'avais dit que j'étais. Je suis. My God, genre,
J'étais après faire mes commissions, puis là, je rentre dans mon auto, je suis comme...
Okay, good.
You think? Of course.
Okay.
So that's not good. Spend a day without having music. So I listen to music, 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 I listen to music. It's insane. I listen to this so much that I've listened to the whole entirety of Kid Boga channel. Back then you didn't have more Kid Boga.
What the heck?
3 times. That's three years of content. That's not even content at all. That we watched in like 10 a year.
Ah, tu sais, je vais juste aller sur... Je suis... Uber Eats Sleep.
Je suis la personne qu'il vous faut. Je veux profiter du Teen Burger à 4,99. What? Recherche des gens de bon goût. Teen Burger à 4,99.
C'est pas les cœurs sensibles, là. 100 grammes en bloc ou 900 grammes en... My apologies. God. I did a 30 minutes video. I'm watching Clink in French.
not gonna tell. Now, yeah, just because I'm not gonna do this. Like, dude, I'm giving you. We're one of the highest paid worker here.
Don't blink. The price you want. And people pay.
Oh, aujourd'hui non. Mais là, d'abord. Aujourd'hui non. Ah, mais parce que moi, je garderai pas ça, là.
C'est toi qui t'as cherché.
À un moment donné.
C'est toi qui t'as pris.
J'ai dit non.
And we're back.
Pour ça que je te dis, c'est ça.
Comment tu trouves ça, toi?
Je suis pas sûr que j'en jetterai.
Mauvais.
Je voulais savoir comment, c'était quoi le goût que ça avait, là. J'ai vu à quelque part, c'est...
C'est ça, caramel.
Impossible. NC Boeing, welcome to the show. Continuing once having a wonderful day. There you go. Perfect. Had to fix something. Good. So we have, aside from my dad, at my father's house today, the 136 of Project Vendetta. I'm in a great
because apparently they.
What is that? I'm just playing. Today's the first day we gotta clean my head ourselves. Spray it on there and dab it.
I'm scared.
Just give me a couple pumps. Okay.
Like that?
Yeah, and you gotta dab it around.
Just super washed my hands, y'all.
Yeah, like, feels about right.
Is it?
Looks about right. That's how they have me looking.
Okay.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
You're freaking me out.
Alright, come on. We need some more squirts.
Does it burn?
No.
Does it feel like anything?
No, I can't even feel it. That's the weird part. I can still not feel the top of my head. It's like the numbing's still there.
Sideburns. Or whatever you call it.
Temple. A temple, babe, not sideburns.
Oh yeah, sideburns are down there.
Right.
Did it!
No, that's just the first step, babe.
Oh.
I just let this sit for a couple minutes, let it get all that red stuff up, then we gotta rinse it off.
Whoa. It's my turn.
Yeah, this is like the red dot they gave us to put on top. All right, that.
Wait.
Ooh. Yeah, that. Ooh. So they don't need these towels.
Oh shit.
Doing great, babe.
Thanks. How does that sound?
Yeah.
No?
Hi, I'm Peter Parker.
J'ai faim, je sais pas quoi manger et je vais utiliser le nu.
How's it going? Such a Rolex. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Amazing. I'm looking for Land Dweller, platinum one. Would you be able to get it for me? No. What do I need? What do I need to do? Look at it.
Have you ever bought a Rolex anyway?
No. It's my first one.
As a first Rolex, I doubt if you're gonna get that one.
What can you give me today?
Well, we don't have it anyway. That's 5 years waiting list. And not an existing client with purchase history. I don't think anybody will take your name.
Would you have something available for me, please?
Yes, I have a couple of pieces.
Let's see, gold. Rose gold, not really. White gold, yeah. Let's.
I have not seen before available. I don't know who canceled it, put it out. The white gold doesn't matter. If you're looking for a decent watch, have it.
Can we try the one on the left?
Thank you for coming here, sir. This is a Submariner. It's a very tough watch and it's a very elegant watch at the same time. 40,500. And we haven't had anything to sell for nearly since 2019. So it's good to have something to actually.
So what's the story with the Submariner? Isn't like you can go to a certain depth or?
Yes, Submariner is for divers. Because it was invented for divers.
You know, I've seen also the one with like a super blue, like I'm talking about like
That is, some people find it a bit too loud. There are people with new money who want to be seen. They go for that.
I'm a new money. Would you have that one though?
Who's having? I'll tell you why. It has lost its original purpose. Therefore, it's going at an extremely low price. You're looking at 24,000. This is probably 20 years old. But it's been to Rolex, it's been certified.
Perfect. I might have to bend backwards for it. 24 outdoor. Can we negotiate a little bit?
No.
I'm gonna make a few phone calls. I'm gonna bend backwards. Can be back in an hour.
Online will work, I mean.
I do pay that optimization.
Jeff poured salt all over the woman's face. Then he brushed his secret seasoning. I don't know if I got it. It was just.
Yes, you can land on.
Booking a ride on. Was wondering if you also.
Unfortunate luck. It just no give it to me. It don't like me. shot, drink.
You're gonna be banned and accused of cheating.
What? What?
You're gonna be
Ever? I don't. Excuse me. I thought you were very pretty.
Thank you.
What do I got to do to get put in cuffs?
Remove your glasses. Sorry.
What's that?
Remove your glasses and.
I'm in the metaverse.
Yeah, you cannot have it here.
Oh, I gotta leave the metaverse?
Oh, come here. Mike.
Yeah.
Pick up your glasses.
No, thank you.
Remove your glasses.
I don't want it. Huh?
Can you close that?
I'm leaving the store.
Can you close that?
I'm leaving.
Close your
I'm leaving.
glasses.
But I'm leaving.
Can you delete the video?
No, thank you.
You need to.
It's not illegal, sir.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You cannot film inside.
It's against policy, but it's not against the law.
Close that.
Brother, get the cops here and arrest me. Because I'm not gonna stop recording. Piece of ID, I do, but I'm not gonna provide it. I just don't want it. I could leave. If I'm getting trespassed, I'll leave. But Section 2B of the Canadian Charter of Rights says I have freedom of press, right? So it may be freedom of press. So it may be against policy, but it's not against the law. Exactly. So it's against policy? Wait, policy doesn't dictate the law, my friend. You understand that, right? Am I free to go? Am I being detained? What's going on? What happens if I walk out? Are you gonna answer my question?
You're gonna come back here.
What's that?
You're gonna get banned.
I'm gonna get banned? Brother, that's good. I spent too much money here. I can't lie. You guys are gonna get educated on the law today, man. What's that? I just feel like exercising my rights today, man. I feel constitutional.
You won't get arrested for this, but you have...
I know I won't get arrested. He thinks I will get arrested. I want to leave.
You'll get banned.
I know I will get banned, and I'm okay with the ban. He said I can't leave.
You just woke up this morning.
Brother, I just woke up and it said I want to be a superstar. That's exactly what I did, brother.
Superstar.
Yes.
Are you?
I am. I feel like one today.
Came in and done pranks in the booker room?
I didn't do any pranks at this location. I do pranks at malls.
So what? You have like a YouTube channel, TikTok?
Yeah, something like that.
You like pranks?
I do.
Yeah.
Thanks, yes. My name?
Do you have a YouTube?
I do.
What's your Instagram?
My friend, Mr. Beast.
Huh?
Mr. Beast.
You're the real Mr. Beast?
I'm the real Mr. Beast. But look,
So how are we responsible for it? The only reason cherries don't kill you is because you're too lazy to eat them. I just ate enough cherries to poison a normal-sized human. Cherry pits have something called amygdalin. When you crush them, your saliva breaks it down into hydrogen cyanide, the same compound used in gas chambers. Each pit releases about 0.8 milligrams when you chew them. The lethal dose for a normal-sized adult is about 50 milligrams. So eating about 60 cherry pits could probably kill you. In 2017, a man named Matthew Kremer ate 3 and was hospitalized within 20 minutes. It's been about 10 minutes. Is it getting hot in here or I'm outside? What am I talking about? Every cherry you've ever eaten has had this inside of it. You just never bit down hard enough to not be in danger, which is pretty insane. The only reason cherry...
In the original Fire Red, I think this is where you get it, but...
time the fishermen caught a whale, they'd chisel a small hole in the back of its skull, then send the skinniest crewman they could find crawling through it into the whale's cranial cavity. The stench inside was so unbearable it could stop a man in his tracks. But he had no choice. He'd grit his teeth, push deeper in, and scoop out the thick, greasy fat from the whale's brain by hand. After that, the crew would hack the carcass into chunks and toss them into scalding iron cauldrons, rendering the blubber bit by bit into whale oil, a commodity more precious than gold. The enormous profits drove countless whalers into a killing frenzy. In those days, tens of thousands of whales were slaughtered every single year, and I was the most famous whaler in this entire port. On my last voyage, I brought back over 1,500 barrels of whale oil, shattering the port's all-time hunting record. My boss made a fortune off that haul and swore up and down that he'd make me captain on the next trip out. But lo and behold, right before we were set to sail, my boss pulled the last-minute switcheroo and handed the captain's chair to the son of some whaling tycoon. To make it even more ridiculous, the kid had never even been to sea before. I was...
Yes! Alors, vous voyez ici en arrière, j'ai vraiment un moulin. La palette s'est déployée pour me protéger le coccyx. L'ensemble de ma cage thoracique est protégé.
Ouais. Good.
Et très dur.
Alex?
No man.
Sorry, chat. Another one after that? Or was Dark Souls 2 the last one song? Oh, Sekiro, yeah. There's Demon Souls, you played that? Yeah. Oh, man! Bro, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm confusion right now. I could probably beat Demon Souls in like one stream probably. I know that game like the back of my hand. Oh, Kazi, thank you for the GG. Thank you. W Flex. It's a really short game. Toughest boss there would probably be Flame Lurker there. Worst.
Not only did he was hard, but he started to drink, which led him to lose his job And what he's doing, and this is the craziest thing, he's going to do this thing. Of course, when I'm done, the tower works. So yeah, fuck my life. Anyway, let's freaking go.
Here you go. Oh.
Oh my god. This shoe? $950 online. I know. What are we selling when we're $220? $220, I know. So you only have to pay cool picks give steal. So why are you still asking me for more? At that point, it's disrespectful. At that point, it's like almost disrespectful. At that point, it's like...
McDonald's CEO Chris was suspended for falsely promoting his company's products. During a public event, Chris was asked to taste a restaurant burger. However, he only took a small bite, looked visibly uncomfortable, and referred to it as the product. This incident quickly sparked public dissatisfaction.
Are you serious?
Finally, I'm gonna take all this.
I'm humble enough to.
Very deep hole.
L'hiver, c'est tellement plat.
Someone watched me opening a watermelon yesterday and they said, why don't you just use a knife? Like, I'll show you how I open it. And then the metal doesn't touch it, so the watermelon can't reach the metal, and the metal knife will mess with the frequency of this electric food. And so if you use wood, then it won't do that, and that's why I do it that way. Someone watched me.
Ces temps-ci, the alarm's gonna go off. There's no big deal if it does. It's not gonna affect anything. You can just turn it back off with the keys. But sometimes I get a little triggered. I have a bit of a pathological fear with the alarm. So don't freak out if it triggers me a little bit.
Satisfaction. And debate.
Good. What are we doing right now? We're waiting until they upload. Tom Link, esse boing, welcome to the show. Because they're having a wonderful day on this glorious 3rd March. Well, it's the 2nd March, but still. So now what we're doing now, we're just chilling. We clean the apartment a little bit up. I need some paper. We found those papers. Now, what is the plan? The plan is super simple. The plan is to go and gonna be uploading, making some space. So probably gonna be reading some Dr. Stone. I'm going to bed in like 20 minutes, not even. Yeah. So on that note, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do another behind the scenes, but that's pretty much it for today.
As his reaction directly contradicts.
I know she's ready.
predicted McDonald's.
Why?
Okay, good.
Behind steel doors. Her size isn't the only thing that makes.
Okay, we got it. This is good.
Consistent brand image. McDonald's. Welcome to a day in my life as a creative running a.
Well, my bestie like everything fun. Thank God.
Alexis Stone has publicly claimed that the man recently seen in Paris was actually him in full prosthetic disguise. The internet had already been spiraling over.
So her snacks.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, my name is Speakido.
Hi, my name is Bluefish.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
Can you show me a special move?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. System malfunction. System malfunction. Hi, nice.
5-cut challenge. Here we go. This one's gonna be easy. All right. What? Fuck! I thought it was like 5 different cut. Shit. I'm not gonna get this. Oh my God. Oh. I can still get it. I can still get it. Watch this. Watch this. Oh shit. Shit. Here we go. Fuck.
Pro plan.
Pourquoi tu m'appelles?
Savez-vous que plus que c'est donc bien compliqué?
Ben,
C'est ça l'information, c'est des choses comme like,
Where did you get this?
American store, yes, me buy, I buy.
Hey. This is a little reply to this here comment, and thank you, by the way, for actually being the first correct comment on that video that this comment is from.
C'est qu'à se mêle de ses affaires.
Ouais, mêle-toi.
tes affaires, OK?
What the fuck? It's so slow.
Hello!
Mm-hmm.
C'est donc bien compliqué.
Ben,
Salut, c'est Bon Chabink. Yes. Depressed and I feel it. It's feeling like I hated the world, right? Oh, I'm gonna be mad at the world. I'm a fucking woe is me, right? Right? It's like this, you know how much of a bully. Never had money, so when he had money, didn't know what to do. I'm not gonna help you out. No, I'm not gonna. Genre vraiment mal. If you have this, see, it was because of him. Would always think very abusive. You can find me on Twitch. And I did Vendetta to revenge on the wife because Vendetta was vengeance, and I was feeling depressed, and I was feeling like I hated the world, right? Oh, I'm gonna be mad at the world. I'm a fucking woe is me, right? His kittens is secret in Vendetta to revenge on the world, right? And then, of course.
Where did you get this?
The alarm's gonna.
If I decide to make a non-alcohol If I decide to... Oh yes. Oh yes.
Tu vas-tu mettre le match à TVA Sport? OK, guys.
Alright, universe. I'm ready and healed. Send me another one. Twice the amount of manipulation. Twice the amount of daddy issues. Twice the amount of tattoos. And definitely twice the amount of height. I am ready. Challenge me now. Alright, universe.
Exact. Au Québec, la gestion responsable et durable de nos ressources, on la...
You look so much...
10K, 20K coin flip, just like that. That's simple. I got so make another play. Hold on. What's good, buddy?
What's good, Frank? How we doing?
Buddy, let me see these. Can I see these real quick?
Yeah, just be careful with the collar.
Okay, bro.
15 years old now.
Damn, hold on. How much you want for these?
10 bands.
10 bands?
10 flat, take them.
10 bands. Give me a second real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. Bro, you know what? Since you my boy, I'm not even gonna argue with you, bro. You always give me a good deal. You always give me a good deal. But before, can I just legit check them real quick?
Frank, you know me, bro.
I know, bro. If I'm gonna spend $10,000, I gotta check it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be quick. All right. I'm gonna take this shoe. Can I take the box too? Can I take the box? All right, bet. I'm just gonna get it legit checked and I'll be good.
Totally fine, let's do it.
Appreciate it, bro. Good looking, man. Good looking, man. Thank you, bro. I'll be back. Appreciate you. If you get me right here. Hold on. Watch this. Robbie? What's good, buddy?
What's going on?
You know I be cooking, bro. Hey, Max, I'm trying to work a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean work?
Just like last time. What y'all got?
You did you dirty? Yeah.
Nah, I didn't. Nah, I got you. I'm gonna give you a good deal today, all right? Give me 20. 20, just like that.
No touch? I can touch it or what?
Yeah, you can touch it. You can run. Just don't touch the collar because it's 2011.
It already sounds a little high.
These are 2011s. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
what do you think?
What do you think, Max? You good? Look.
Sounds good to me. 5K? Yeah, I'll throw that to
5K?
you. 5K? Take it.
All right. No.
What do you think?
Let's make it interesting.
Okay.
10K, 20K coin flip, just like that.
That's
simple.
That's like 15.
What? Simple, bro.
515.
520. Come on, shake my hand.
You gotta throw the God Soul chain in too, guys.
I will. If I lose, I'll throw the chain. If I lose, I'll throw the chain.
Throw the God Soul chain. Let me see. This is heavy. The chain on the line.
Alright, bro.
520. God Soul.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
10, 20. Shit!
You're legit, bro.
What up, Brody?
Legit,
Where
bro.
they at? You got it?
I already put them in storage, bro.
You got the bread?
I got
you got the bread. There we go. Hell yeah.
Come on, bro. You know I got you always, man.
There we go.
Thank you so much, bro.
I see it.
I'm gonna see you around, alright?
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
Let's see it.
Only I got so, man. Come on, bro. We 10 bands up. 10K, 20.
Yo, Sam, what's up, man?
All right, lad. Goose, there are 4 Pokemon.
Une expérience.
Okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to another behind the scene. We did fucking around a lot. We did take a break today. We're doing something special, very special. Got my sesame pancake. We got Dr. Stone. And then we're doing something special. They were making space. We're doing control making space on the storage, which she never did before. So I know that this file is going to be around 19 gigs of storage. The goal is to get 18 gig. And if we can get 18 gig, go to my dad's house tomorrow. Not worry about anything. Yeah? But it's really tough. And then what we'll do is going to be cheating. So we'll have 15 or 16 gig free. And because before I go to my father's house tomorrow, we'll delete TikTok. Because I'm thinking 12 gig. Now 27 gigs of storage, which is way more than enough. So when I go to my father's house, I'm gonna have something to upload for 2 hours, but I'm in a position where everything is copacetic. I was hungry, dude. What the heck? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. My apologies. Good.
We didn't have enough storage. Me with my
8 gigs.
very hard though. Isn't voiceless, which is to be doing some. Gonna be able to upload everything strong. So they have. But yeah, so we're gonna be focusing on that. They're gonna be uploading everything, right? And yeah, so we're gonna do this. Then we'll come back. Holy macaroni! Jeez Louise, some people. Hello, there's because I'm 33. So what we're gonna do is gonna. Nice. Right now she's in Egypt. Plan on it. This is Dakota Johnson. So yesterday we were day 143. Day 143. Crown.
Day 144. Work. And planning. You should be able to tell me that you have enough storage. Good. We definitely reach more than 10.
Is a very simple.
We reach a stage where we can upload more than 10. Can't watch it because it's moving so fast. Oh shit.
Good. Good.
Good. It worked.
I didn't.
Online, huh?
My name's Clayton, and he's bought it.
So tonight we got a big announcement. I was today is a very simple tournament. So we're not gonna talk about anything and everything. So
Good. And here we go. 40 minutes later, I was able to upload 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're getting more videos. So the good news is, my apologies. By the time that we wake up, we'll be able to upload the live TikTok live. Oh, how much space we made? We made a small amount. However, doesn't matter because tomorrow we'll be able to get my yeah, we'll be able to get my search. So now we're done reading. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get ready for sleep. All I have to do left is edit the one I have to edit, and upload the one I have to upload. So actually pretty easy.
Yo, Mo, I got a game for you.
Let me hear it.
Rank these 6 watches blindly.
Oh, shit. I'm liking this. Let's get it.
First, we have the Tiffany Paddock.
We're putting number 1. It's kind of easy. Tiffany Paddock, number 1.
Now we have the Rose Gold Rainbow Daytona.
My favorite. Number 2. Started me with the heaters. I'm scared though. Something better's gonna come up. Number 2.
Leopard Daytona.
I think something good is coming up, so I'm gonna put the Leopard Daytona, even though I love it personally, I'm gonna put it at number 5.
Bugatti Chiron.
Bugatti Chiron. Andrew Tate. Bugatti Chiron. I'm gonna put it over the Leopard. We'll put number 4.
And then we have this AP right here.
AP, that one's Soleil. This is one of my personal favorites. I'm gonna put the Soleil at number 3. I'm happy with my rating so far. Cardiac Crash.
Cardiac Crash.
It's automatic number 6 right now because that's what's left over, but I love the Crash. Honestly, 6 incredible choice.
Yo,
I saw your new,
Big roller.
I might want to buy it.
You do?
Maybe the silver one, yeah. I'll take
The silver one, you want to take a look at it?
Yeah,
come behind the counter downstairs.
Date head.
You want to weigh it out?
What do you got here, like 1.5 kilos, 2 kilos?
We got a scale over here, bro. I don't even know. 1.1 kilo with 3 Rolex heads in it.
How much do you want? Is there a number in mind?
Not really, to be honest, man. I mean, 1.1 kilo in silver and
1,100-ish.
1,100, is that what it is?
Roughly.
A kilo of silver is $1,100, okay. But let's just say it's $2,000 for the silver. How much is each Rolex head?
I would pay on like a steel price. I'd pay two grand a piece.
Right.
But I'll pay you. I know you gotta make a little something. That's probably what you paid. You maybe paid even a touch more.
Yeah, I did. I paid over
2,300 a piece.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you 25 per head, so you get a little bit of profit. I'll give you $2 grand for the piece. I saw your new
Big roller.
I might want to buy it.
You do?
Maybe the silver one, yeah. I'll take
the silver one, you want to take a look at it?
Yeah,
come behind the counter downstairs.
Date head.
You want to weigh it out?
What do you got here, like 1.5 kilos, 2 kilos?
We got a scale over here, bro. I don't even know. 1.1 kilo with 3 Rolex heads.
Good. Let's go. You're done. You're done. Let's go sleep, dude. Amen, baby. Amen. I found the keys. I found the letter. I don't even know what the fucking keys are. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're probably around. They're closer than they were the first time, that's for sure. The heck? Okay, this is going to go here. Crazy still. What are they? I'll sleep for 4 hours, but I'll sleep after. We'll go to my father's house and we'll sleep after. Okay, this is good. I don't need no man, I need a lady. Allergic to you. Okay, good. Found the letters, which is great. And now we're gonna go on a hunt for the keys. The keys are kilos. I don't understand how I had the keys not even fucking an hour ago. And now I'm back looking for them. Disorganized fuck. Okay. Calm down, Inky. There's no use in getting mad. I have an idea. On the ground. Good. The fuck? I don't understand at all. Uh-huh. That noise. Yes, good. I love that noise. That means you found something that you needed. Okay, so let's go sleep. Now, only thing left is this. My apologies. Shouldn't have a small problem when I
My second boyfriend, who I also loved so much, his name was Matt. He was so gorgeous. He was an amazing singer and actor. Hey guys, you ever be in a relationship where you're so in sync? You're in like a boy gang. You're just like,
Yo.
In this brand, what's a serious number we can do here, bro? I'm not paying no 28,000. Can I give you offer?
I'll hear it, yes.
I'm not gonna. Nobody is yes, no 26,000. It's almost $4,000 over gold. I have to spend money to take this out, and it's gonna be like that. It's gonna cost me.
How about if I get this out for you?
You're gonna put the missing stone?
Missing stone.
27,000.
28.5 I go.
No, stop. What do you want? You wouldn't pay. You would pay probably 26. I'll pay 27, right? Somebody bring me this chain. How much you gonna pay? 26,000. Yes. I'll give you 27,000. Plus, I get money. You want COD?
COD?
Or you give time? I don't have time. $27,000, my friend. You wanna finish the deal, son?
28 G's, I do it.
27,000. You wanna do?
28,000, I get
27,000.
28,000 I get paid today. I'll do it, and I'll be happy that you bought it, and I'll fix it up, make it look pretty for you. You're gonna win.
27.5 Mazda. I wanna buy something.
You see this? I
Yes.
just want to show you. This is chubbiness.
Yes.
No skinny.
Yes.
No crackhead. I'm being fair. I know.
I know.
You
What do you mean? I'm not bad. I'm not bad. $500.
28,000. We're gonna go 1,000 up and down. You want to do? I'll do it.
George is coming. Hello? I'm coming now. You know what? I gotta go. $28,000 Mazda, come on, man. Let's do something.
Okay. Can I get paid today?
Can you get it fixed today?
Yes.
You get it fixed today. You get paid today.
Okay.
Mazda, what's it? Listen, sometimes.
Are you a trans person looking for a date?
So if I looked at your phone right now and checked like your most recent text.
You want to look at my phone right now?
Yeah.
My shit just died.
Right, because if she went through that phone, she would see all of me in it.
What do you do for a living?
I catch cheaters.
Like, your full-time job is catching cheaters?
I have a business.
Let's just say there was like a girl, like say I was talking to a girl.
Me?
And she like actually like got in contact with you.
Yup.
To like catch me cheating.
So if I looked at your phone right now.
I couldn't possibly leave. X.
Okay, have you ever...
Let's get into this sleep. You're never gonna see this in your life. This is one of one. Guaranteed one of one. You know the box, right? What is the box? It's brand new. Okay. Steel Daytona from the old reference with a 2025 card. It's a unicorn piece. So I know what it is. Yeah, they had it in the window, then they had to close the AD down, and but again, they were forced to sell it, but it's a new card. Yes. 2025. How much? Not for sale. I paid 35 G's. I have offers from dealers for more already. I keep it forever. How much? For the box? I have my Amex up here. You gifted this to me. Wear it today. Give it some love. I sold you this too. I gotta give it some love. I sold you this too. I sold you this too. You sold me this. Okay, my brother. I love you. Happy Wednesday. I gotta wear the snake today. Yes. Yalla, masal. Love you. Love you too.
Okay, I get the.
Everyone asks about my personal collection. Here it is. Not the biggest collection, but it's good quality stuff. I'm gonna start off with my favorite. Factory 8P frosted with the factory diamond bezel skeleton. This one, just had a very good gambling night in Mohegan Sun. I won very big money, so I got myself this. RN Bubba Watson, but this is a limited edition, Japanese edition. Only 40 pieces worldwide. The difference is the blue crown, the white end lining, and the black sides. Of course, classic. This is my beach piece. Whenever it's summertime, I'll throw this on. My Daytona Beach, all factory. Comes with the green lizard strap and green dial in white gold.
Beautiful.
Every collector needs a Date 840. Presidential links, gorgeous green dial, that's my favorite. But a true collector piece in every collection. Saru GMT, all factory gem set. Comes with they call it Saru for Sapphire Ruby. So Saru, S-A-R-U, Sapphire Ruby, and the diamond bezel. Gorgeous piece, heavy piece, very hard to find. And this one I got for my 1 million followers, my Daytona Leopard. And you guys can start your own collection also.
You're gonna find the paper. That's not. Oh. I got too much freaking paper around. It's crazy. It's stupid. There's only one thing that matters, the one that we did today. That's what the fucking thing is. Oh. Yes. Bravo. Good. 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 And voilà. My apologies. And I need cold cash. Okay, cash for what? I need cold cash for. Call it. Ouch. I know for a fact I put it here. The problem is, after here, what did I put it? Did I put it on the bed or no? What's this? It's a fucking old one. Come on. Come on, baby. Very old one. Fucking pen. Thank you. Another fucking pen. No. Good measure. Okay, good. fuck it, I'm gonna find you tomorrow. Now I'm going to see my father in about 3 hours. I'm in bad mood. So we're gonna say good night, Crown. Good night, Shield.